Unmute that USB. All right. Hey, how you doing, everybody? How's it going there? Let me adjust that screen a little bit because that's not exactly where I want it to be. But how you doing tonight? We're playing Megaman X, and I have the wonderful Kuko Chad on because Kuko Chad he knows a thing or two about a thing or two when it comes to this particular subject. Would you like to get into it? Would you like to get in on it?
Yeah, let's just do it, man. Let's just rip off the Band-Aid.
Oh, you don't want to get into your long history career.
So how would you like me to help you through this?
I don't know. Well, I feel like it's gonna be
like help you just a little bit until maybe if you ask for like a little bit more help, then I'll give it to you. But if it's like generally speaking, like I'll give you how the game like what I generally recommend doing for a first-time player. But
yeah, I think what it's gonna be is I'll just tell you when I need help is the thing.
I would recommend going into options first. I know you're playing on a keyboard, but it depends on how you want the dash button to be.
Okay, option mode. Well, you're already giving me help already. See, I don't know. Is the game too loud? Shot Y, button, jump, dash. I don't even know what these buttons are.
Do you want dash?
Right R, start forward, up arrow, up. It's like another like. I'll just start pressing buttons. Is the thing. I'll just press some buttons.
Okay, I was just making sure if you find the control scheme comfortable or not. Because if we were playing on controller, I'd tell you to move to the shoulder buttons, but.
Okay, I don't even know how to get out of here. Actually, I'm scared.
You've already. Okay, put shot on Y. Okay. Jump on B. Because. Okay, go down 1. No, that's okay. press Y.
Okay, I don't know what any of these buttons do. We're off to a great start. Okay, this is Y.
Okay, jump.
This is Y.
Okay, Y. B. Okay, now go down B.
B, and then
put dash on A.
Okay, what's dash? A.
We'll get into that later. Just go to exit and you'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, thank goodness. I'm a little bit scared. This is gonna be something else. Oh, jeez.
Also, that's terabytes, by the way. Okay. Real memory, available memory. That's the entirety of Pornhub.
Oh no! By the way, do you want to go into your speed runs? What you do on your channel? Anything like that? Your history with this sort of thing?
Yes, I mostly do minimalist runs of a lot of Mega Man games. Mega Man X1 was literally the 4th game I ever played in my life.
Oh, fun.
I was about 3, I think. Oh. So I have a long history with this game.
Okay. Huh.
Like, we're talking that demo that 2 people probably saw, like him and Armored Armadillo stage. I literally thought I was playing that, so I was like blown away. I was like, I'm doing all that? And then I figured out how to press start, and I immediately was like...
Yeah.
Then I had my fucking socks blown off.
Oh, yeah. No, but you're not doing all that. You're sitting here watching me do it. X is the first of a new generation of robots which contains an innovative new feature, the ability to think, feel, and make their own decisions. However, this ability could be very dangerous. If X were to break the first rule of robotics, a robot must never harm a human being. The results would be disastrous, and I fear that no force on Earth could stop. I'm speedrunning. Approximately 30 years will be required before we can safely confirm this reliability. Unfortunately, I will not live to see that day, nor do I have anyone to carry on my work. Therefore, I have decided to seal him in this capsule, which will test his internal systems until his reliability has been confirmed. Please do not disturb the capsule until that time. X processes great risks as well as great possibilities. I can only hope for the best. September 18th, 20XX, Dr. Light. Okay. Well,
Thomas Light, yeah.
Thomas Light. Well, he's dead.
I didn't expect you to read all that. I was thinking, I was like, we're just going to skip the opening cutscene.
Yeah.
I think you're going to love the soundtrack, though, by the time.
Okay, yeah.
When you're finished with this.
Game start. Wait, didn't we already do this?
Well, yeah, we already did. You gotta hit the start button.
Okay.
Either you hit the start button or one of the face buttons.
Did I hit space? Did I hit the wrong button or something?
Yeah, you probably hit the wrong. Yeah, hit start. Press the A button. Oh, well, you went to password.
How do
I don't think we can get out of the screen now. You have to reset the game.
This is off to a good start. This is off to a we're going.
Honestly, it's going better than I thought it would. I was scared that you weren't even gonna like figure out how to like start the game.
Yeah, well, I mean, we haven't. You thought I was gonna stick the controller up my ass, but joke's on you. I don't have a controller. All right.
Yeah, just stick the keyboard.
Jesus, this game is very loud.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all loud.
Oh god. Oh god. Right. So I'm gonna hit enter.
And there's no shame in save stating it.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, we did it. Okay. So
I'd recommend that you just kind of stay in the starting area and get used to jumping and shooting. That's all you can do right now.
Okay.
And you can also hold down the shoot button.
Oh, well. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, pal. Oh, this is that game that Oh, this is the game that
Aaron
Hansen talked about. Yeah. Megaman. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're playing better than 3-year-old me ever did.
Oh, good. Oh, well, I am smarter than a 5th grader, as they say. Oh God. Yeah, this emulator this emulator is kind of wonky. So I'm gonna just turn the thing off. I'm disappointing people who love the sound of Megaman X, but that'll happen sometimes. Is that the volume will be connected to the buttons for some reason.
You could have just like downloaded the ROM proper and put it on SNES 9 Hex. It's only like kilobytes.
I'm not doing that. What is that computer speak you're talking about? What is that robot language? I don't think so.
I could just show you how to do it.
Nope. Well, I think we're kind of.
I could just link you the stuff.
For future streams, we could do that. I think we could do that for future streams, but.
Oh, God help you when we get to X2.
I keep forgetting the Megaman. Megaman is so fucking annoying because you'll kill the enemies and you'll be like, all right, well,
they'll come back. Some games are worse about it than others.
Because they'll chase you off the screen. They'll chase you to the side of the screen. But these motherfuckers, okay. Oh, I can wall kick. That's good. I remember. Oh, you fucking little cunt. This is going to be hard. This is going to be a hard game.
Somebody asked me, it was like, oh, I'm guessing that my first game was Sonic 1 or 2. Actually, no, it was Mario 2 USA.
Yeah. Sokatone Soldier for $2. I have confused thoughts about other men. Thank you very much, Mr. Sokatone Soldier. You know, that's perfectly natural to have thoughts about men. I think about men all the time. Good, strong men, great men. Theodore Roosevelt, Abraham Lincoln, Joseph Stalin, grand men to base your lives on. Pol Pot.
Can I give you a little gamer tip that might help you? Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. Why die?
Have you ever held down the shoot button?
Hold down the A button. Press down the A button.
Yeah. Well, hold down the shoot button. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Press down the A button. Oh, good.
Yeah, hold it.
Okay. And then
now shoot. See, and you did a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can't do that in regular Mega Man. You can only do that in X.
Mm-hmm. And there's no shame in using save states here. Okay. Honestly, I mean, if this is literally your first time and this is on stream,
yeah. I think there's a lot of shame in what we're doing in general. But don't worry about that. It's gonna be. I feel like you're gonna get a migraine.
Mind you.
You're gonna
no.
Okay.
I'm putting myself in the shoes of like 3-year-old me who was playing like this.
You gotta, yeah.
And it was just barely coming to terms with video games at that time.
Yeah, exactly. I've got the brain of a 3-year-old.
I was coming to terms with what a fucking controller was. I was only used to like Mario. It was like the first time that I had something that actually did something other than the jump button.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt the first time playing. I mean, I don't know if you saw me when I was playing Pal World. I was like, this isn't Mario. This isn't Bing Bing Wahoo. I got all these slots. I gotta know what all these buttons do. No, I wasn't having a good time. I named a mouse after you. There's like an electric hedgehog character, and I named that after you.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I guess I didn't see that part of the stream.
Well, I didn't.
Mind you, I also used that stream to fall asleep a couple of nights ago. It was a whole thing.
Oh, thank you. No, I think the thing is I have one world where I use it like off stream, and then I have another world that I use on stream, and I have a lot more progress in the off screen world, which I might, tomorrow night I might show it off. I might show you guys all the fucking the shit that I have. I started capturing people because you can capture people. It's not ethical, but it is fun.
Duck said something very insightful. She said, yes, it is shameful to use save states. It's called Get Good Scrub.
Yeah. Well, Duck plays Splatoon. She's a filthy
Maybe you want to
Splatoon
jump
player.
and shoot.
Yeah. You might want to jump. I love you. You're like, you might want to jump and shoot. You might want to get. You
might want to contemplate jumping. Okay,
Yeah.
here's the big thing about X.
Yeah.
Here's something that the original Mega Man never could do. Okay, Serial Chasm, right? You can wall jump.
Yeah.
And almost every wall in the series that allow you to do that.
Wait a minute. I thought we were already. Oh, did I die and then go back? Because I could have sworn I already killed this thing. Did I kill another thing? That's a horrible place to have the bullets come out because it's not killing anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the stream real quick. Okay.
Yeah. Look at the live stream. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. You actually already. Sorry about that. I was getting immersed in the actual streaming experience.
Yeah.
I was about to say
you
something.
might want to. Your thing is crackling. You might want to get a little far away.
Oh, like here, right here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have to.
More down here.
I have to do it again. I think I have to do it again. Oh, well, I just died there. Oh well.
Yeah. Not dashing with X is a little weird to get used to, especially if you're used to like a regular Mega Man. Which have you beaten one? Have you beaten the first?
I haven't beaten Wily Wars. I got very far that one night that we were in VC, but then I kind of stopped playing because I got bored.
Yeah, Mega Man's kind of one of those games that's best experienced on an actual controller.
Plus,
maybe I'll buy you like an Xbox controller or something.
Oh, that's very
took
nice
over your
you.
life, yeah.
Yeah, Pal World took over my life, so I don't do anything anymore other than watch, play Pal World and write. I've been writing a script for something.
Yeah, that's where you've been the last week.
Yeah, that's where I've been. But I've been spinning gold into those fucking Word documents, so don't you worry about it. And it's not Onion Punch. It's not Onion Punch what I'm talking about, but I am getting to writing on.
It's a little something,
finally.
something.
It's a little something.
Hey, Goodly, you're learning. You actually wall jumped out of a pit to get yourself out.
Goodness gracious, great.
Also, those are little health power up. Well, that was there, but.
Oh well, it's not there anymore. I hate those little guys.
If there's like those weird like little orange pellets on the ground, that's health.
Okay.
That means you won't die.
I like the.
Well,
Bumblebee.
he learned something, but then he regressed.
Yeah, one step forward, 2 steps back. Story of my life.
I've always been one of those people that's like, if you're very, very new to this sort of thing, like outright action platformers in general, I would never recommend going fast and trying to go fast.
Oh, what about my role model Sonic the Hedgehog? He told me you gotta go fast.
Well, Sonic's designed around going like really, really fast, and it's also designed around rote memorization and replays.
Rote memorization? I can't memorize a thing. I can't memorize. I mean, I can memorize, the plots of cartoons I saw 20 years ago, but I can't memorize things like social security numbers. That's no good.
I can't memorize those either.
Car phone.
You and me both. I can't even memorize my own address.
I
literally couldn't give out my address if I wanted to. I don't even remember it.
I mean, I have everything. I've just got a whole like notes upon notes in my fucking iPhone, where like what everybody's fucking phone number, all the social security. If that thing ever gets stolen, I'm fucked. But the alternative.
Anybody's just screwed.
Yeah, but I mean the alternative is just not knowing anything. It's the whole bullshit. It's like whenever you have like you have to sign up to get a new password with any website, they're like. That password isn't complex enough. You need to put 500 little ampersands and numbers on it. And I'm like, I'm not going to remember that. I'm not going to remember that. Convenience.
Unless you write it down, and even then they still tell. And then I go to fucking IT school, and they're like, "No, you actually shouldn't write it down. You should just remember a 25-character password." I'm like, "Are you mad? I can't even remember fucking passwords in Mega Man games."
You're so smart. You're fucking. At that point, that's one of those instances where somebody is so smart they're fucking stupid. Because they're expecting everybody else to be smart. And they're not. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. Or as I like to say, keep it simple, you fucking drooling dumbass. Is what I like. Is I like to put a little flavor on it.
Oh yeah, those weird little like walker, like AT-AT looking guys.
Yeah.
You can't shoot their legs, but you can shoot their like heads by like jumping up to them.
That's the thing. Is
See, like those guys right there.
Yeah. No, this is what threw me off. Is you fight this little bee plane twice, and I didn't realize it. And
yeah, it's meant to kind of get you used to the idea.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, there's not very many mini bosses in X1, but this is kind of one of those rare occasions where there is.
Yeah. I'm just gonna forget what the button does. Like I have a brain. Oh, that's not very nice.
Yeah, this is where crumbling stuff, and it's recommended that you actually keep moving there.
Okay.
Just ignore those guys. I wouldn't recommend even really attempting to fight them unless they're in your way, and I'd recommend charging at all times.
This is an action.
Like when you're not shooting at shit,
Oh. This game is action.
Yes, that way you can just. Yeah. Oh yeah. This game left an impression on like little kid me.
Yeah, I love.
I think I got my first directional playing it.
Oh no, you didn't. I don't think that's sick.
Got my first chest hair.
You got your first chest hair.
Said my first bad word.
I don't think you were playing that. I think you were playing. Man, in order for this joke to work, I need to remember the name of the game that Helm's character got into. But I forget what it is, but it's really good. Also, my character got into there too. Soulless Inc. Oh, Soulless Inc. is what will give
also,
you
somebody in the chat said, I forgot which one of the X games is the shit baby again. You know, the bad one. I'm like, X7. Even though X6 has a lot of design problems, at least X6 plays well, right?
I have memories.
Also, your mouse cursor's on the screen good way. I almost forgot.
Oh, pretty cool. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure somebody is going to be driven mad by that, but I don't really care. This is a fun game. I like this game. It's trial and error.
Even if you're dying a lot, but
yeah. Well, it takes time. With everything I do.
I mean, to be fair though, I was also like this when I was like 3 years old. I was like, oh yeah, this is a fun game. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, get away from the microphone. Get a little bit.
I'm not even at the microphone.
Oh, but your crackling is the thing. You can hear crackles and pops. What are you, Rice Krispies?
Well, mind you, I mean, the popping probably comes from my throat. I can't help that right now. I'd actually need a proper mic.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
This is a headset that I have.
I'm sorry if I'm insulting you.
Again, I can only just...
I'm sorry if I'm insulting your throat noises. I didn't mean to be that rude. I meant to be rude, but I didn't mean to be that rude.
No, it's okay. I need to get a new microphone. Skull at one point told me it's like you probably need a new microphone. It's like he tells me my commentary is fine. It's just get a better microphone.
Yeah, I was told I should probably get a better microphone too, but I didn't. Got me, got myself, played myself. Oh, what is here?
I'm gonna also tell you a little secret. I think after you died, so.
You died.
But there is some little secret health things after the first bee.
I bet. You better believe that I'm going to find them. It's
meant to be kind of a little reward for you figuring out how to wall jump, so it's like, oh, here's some goodies.
Oh, that's delightful. Okay. Oh, this guy, he's just right in front of me.
I wouldn't recommend getting up close to that blue guy. Like that blue guy, it's kind of like, you shoot him from afar, and you kind of like dodge whatever attack he comes out with.
I'm gonna
see that little orange pellet right there? That's health.
I got it. I know what that is. Thank you. Here we go. Jeez, you got no faith in me. You got little to no faith in me. Oh, here we go. Ouch.
I mean, to be fair though, I'm surprised that you're even getting halfway through the intro stage.
What did you think I was gonna be like twiddling my thumbs this whole time?
I thought you were gonna be stuck on the first. I thought you were gonna be stuck on the first like blue robot, like at the very beginning of the stage for like 10 minutes.
Nobody.
You're gonna be like, man, this is harder than like most things I've done in games.
Oh yeah, because it's like this isn't Mario. This isn't Mario Odyssey. This isn't Mario 64. What is this challenge?
Like actual hard games?
Yeah. Well, Mario could be pretty hard. It's just you got to beat the stages.
Well, Lost Levels is hard.
Yeah, well, Lost Levels is hard, but Mario 3 is hard. Mario 2.
Well, Lost Levels is also the game where, you get warped back to World 1. See, look at that little health pellets right there.
Oh, yeah. Lost Levels is just, what is it? Lost Levels is the very first ROM hack that ever existed. It's the very first Kaizo ROM hack, and it's official. by Nintendo. And Nintendo of America was like, because they like showed Nintendo of America, and they were like, "Are you fucking serious with this shit? Are you? No, we're not doing it. No, get something else. Get literally anything else." And then they were like, "All right."
Mr. Egg.
Mr. Egg.
Mr. Egg just posted. I remember fighting all the robot. Bruh, I remember fighting all the robot dudes and getting up to the spider and just stopped playing there. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, the first Sigma stage was a big roadblock for me, and I was like 5 when I'd gotten there the first time.
That is very
because I played X1.
That's retroactively funny that his name is Sigma. Sigma.
Yeah. In one of the cartoons, they spelt Sigma instead of an S. They spelt it with a C.
Oh, I don't know what they were doing there. I mean, it really is like Sigma, because Sigma male is like, you don't give a shit. And none of these robots are like, I don't give a shit about human life. I'm going to do my own thing. So it kind of works. Oh, what is
Jump
this
over the car. Oh,
yeah. What, he ran me over.
Road Ragers. We got Louisiana drivers.
It's Louisiana. Fast? All right, well. That's all right, I suppose. You know.
Well, at least I'd maybe even right. I think you've earned a save state. I think.
Okay. I don't believe in save states. The only save state I use is when I save the state of my affairs for your mother and father.
For later.
Yeah, I only save it for later.
Oh, at least Goodwill was inclusive. He included my dad this time.
Yeah, I fucked your dad too. It's pretty funny.
That's a Sigma play. Now that's what Sigma does. Is that he fucked X's mommy and his daddy.
Oh, fuck your whole family. Oh, whoops. Oh, God punished me for my hubris there. Okay.
And God said no.
Yeah.
I like how they give you passwords if you die in the intro stage.
Yeah.
It's like, what
are you doing? What are you doing? No, they take pity on you. They're like, wow, really? That in the first stage? All right. Here's some cheat codes, man. You fucking make me sick.
No, it's not even a cheat code. It literally would just take you to the intro stage.
That would be funny, though, if there was a game that just ended up taking pity on you. If you keep beating the first stage, it's like, man, it's the first stage. What are you, like 3 years old? Oh, man, I do feel like...
I mean, mind you, I eventually beat the first stage, and then I immediately got my ass kicked on the second stage I went to, which was actually meant to be the last of the 8 to go to. Yeah. But I was like, oh yeah, forest level, you know, that's like what Sonic the Hedgehog does.
Yeah, forest levels are fun. I like a forest level.
And then it's like, oh my god, there's like woodpeckers fucking throwing worms at me. What the fuck is that? Who's this?
Well, no, you gotta do the irate gamer thing. There's woodpeckers throwing worms. There's X. There's Y. What the fuck is this shit? What a buttload of fuck.
A haunting or a test of patience?
Yeah. Jesus.
A forest or a test of patience. Man, you're actually getting good at dodging those blue guys.
Yeah. A haunting.
Like you actually understood. And you can just walk up to the bee, and then you could immediately run back. There you go.
A haunting? What is this? The people that went to hell because they committed suicide? What the fuck? Breakfast is ruined. I love Chris Bores. He's a very funny.
Chris Bores is a great paranormal investigator.
Yeah.
And I saw you walking up to the bee as it was falling, and my heart almost sank because I thought you were about to get crushed by it, because that's happened before to people.
Yeah, jump and shoot is very hard. It's a very hard combination, and you got to jump just right. You got to jump up, and then you got to aim down, because
you can jump and just kind of spam fire lemons, and then you'll just kind of get it.
Yeah, shoot the lemons.
Yeah, X1 was like one of the easier games in the series upon its release. I'd say probably nowadays it'd be considered one of the harder ones, but
yeah.
Back in the old days, it was like literally Rockman 1 through 6 on the Famicom, and those games are tough as nails, as you most certainly saw with 1.
I think it was pretty, no, with Mega Man 1, I was just going through. I fucking hate the Guts Man stage, because they have the platforms that'll, drop you off. And that's when, with Mega Man 1, there's, one part of the stage that's super-de-duper hard. And once you get past that part of the stage, it's like everything else kind of becomes easier almost with Mega Man 1.
Yeah, Mega Man 1 has a few problem sections. Again, I remember I saw you fight those cocksuckers from Iceman stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the footholders.
Yeah. For those of you wondering, I played in VC and Eco, I played Dr. Wily Wars to anticipate this wonderful segment we're doing here, where I'm playing Megaman X. I have memories of playing one of the Megaman X's for the PlayStation. I believe there was Peacock Man, and there was an ice level.
Oh, X4.
Yeah, there was an. Oh, is that the bad one or is that the good one? Oh, there.
That's one of the best ones. Oh, so you can ride on the cars if you
you can.
Really want to. I would. If you destroy it just right, see, look.
Okay, thank you very much. What are the odds that killed me? I was so ready for that to just drop off that cliff and kill me.
I'd also either recommend just mashing the fuck out of the fire button when those things come on screen, or just like trying to jump over them.
Man, this level is hard.
Oh my god, is he actually gonna beat the interest? Is he actually like this soon? Really?
What are you?
We might actually get X1 done tonight.
I can't tell if
he doesn't get hit.
I can't tell if you're impressed with me or you're impressed at like the
no.
Wow, you forget.
No, I'm impressed that you haven't died.
Yeah, no, but impressed at like the wow, Patrick, you remembered to get dressed today, kind of shit. Are they gonna drop more things?
Okay, you're about to. Just shoot it. Just shoot it.
Okay. This is a hard game. This is a hard level. Are they gonna add another one? Are they gonna have another one?
Man, are they?
Idiot? What's this idiot? Where's he? Okay. Oh, all right. Well, that's okay.
Man, I've never seen that section go out. Usually, you just kind of run forward and kind of just like. Okay, they start you right at the chase.
Okay. Watch me die completely because I curse it.
I'd probably just scroll the screen as far as it'll go and then kind of just stay in that general area.
Okay, it stopped scrolling. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. You little pussy. Fuck me, little pussy. Oh.
You got to completely destroy these guys because it's kind of meant to be like a little challenge. See? Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Oh.
Okay, now this is scripted. Don't worry about...
Okay. The last time they gave me 4 cars to fight, did I like move back too far?
Yeah, X1's kind of a weirdly coded game sometimes. Yeah. I mean, it's not. It's a great game. It's one of my favorites, but
it's a weirdly black coded
stupid
game.
Mega Man. Face the wrath of the Ford F-150.
Damn. What is that?
Someone just posted that. Yeah, it's one of the comments.
Oh yeah, realest guy. Realest guy. He really is the realest guy. And this is the character you're talking about, who is just Boba Fett. It's literally just.
Yeah,
Boba
he's
Fett.
just Boba Fett. Get some more toilet paper. He's Boba Fett.
Oh yeah. What is that? Toilet paper?
You're not gonna get that reference. That's an old school Let's Play reference.
Oh yeah. If it's not Red Supre, then I don't care.
Yeah, you wouldn't get Nintendo Capri Sun.
Oh, I think I know of Nintendo Capri Sun. I know he was involved with the.
But you wouldn't
guys.
get. Yes, the great runaway guys, the great guys.
The runaway guys, the great guys. I was watching Nintendo Capri Sun. I was watching Chuka Conroy. I said they're the best people. They're the greatest people. And then they're
the greatest people. The best.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
And now you don't have to do the intro stage anymore.
Oh, look at this. What is this? The map? There's these other stages. Specs.
So.
Megaman X. I'm in Megaman X. Map.
I am Megaman X. But the only thing you got to worry about is. So, do you want kind of the beginning of the weakness order?
I guess so. I think I'm gonna fight. Well, this is the thing is, I kind of thought.
Well, I'll let you see what you want to do first, and then because I think I know your decision, but.
Because I thought that I was gonna be like, because you're kind of helping me. I more thought if I need a lifeline kind of thing, like you're my last phone call. You know the game show where it's like, oh, we gotta send in a phone call. I don't know the answer. It's like a last resort thing. But
yeah, but actually, you actually guessed it right. You actually guessed the right first boss.
I just like Chill Penguin. I remember fighting a stage in 4 where it was ice themed, and they had a bunch of those hard hat characters, and there were ice cubes. What was that stage? Will you tell me what that stage was?
Frost Kivitonis. Frost Kivitonis' stage.
Who the fuck is Frost Kivitonis?
He's like a big guy. He has like tusk.
So he's an elephant. So his name should be Frost.
No, he's not. No, he's not an elephant. No, he's not
What-
an elephant.
What is he?
He has like a snout, and he's like a big guy,
Is he a pig?
and he has like tusks.
What the
No,
fuck?
he like. It's like no, they act like these animals actually live in like they're kibitonus. He's a kibitonus.
What is a kibitonus? What is
Kibitonus? You know.
Kibitonus. What is it? What is that? Is that the American name for it? Is that the English name for it?
Does he have an English name? Let me see here. Frost.
I've never heard of a kibitonus. Is the thing.
Oh, the American name is Frost Walrus.
Oh, is that the Japanese name for walrus?
Yeah, that's kibitonus.
Okay, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? What kind of animal is that? I've never heard of that.
Animal names I'm not great at.
Yeah.
Yes. So you'll have to forgive me.
I never knew that. Well, I didn't even realize because your English is so good and you know all the words that you're supposed to, whereas I don't know any Japanese whatsoever. So don't feel bad. That is very funny though.
Cho penguin.
Yeah.
Cho penguin in Japanese is just cho pengono.
Cho pengono. Is that the Japanese name for penguin?
Yeah, that pengono.
What are these bats? These bats don't seem very chill. These seem like Castlevania bats. These seem like bats that are gonna fuck me up.
The bats in X1 are actually not scary at all. Bats in Mega Man in general are like minor annoyances at worst, and at best
they look
they're
scary. They look scary. They've got like skull faces and things like that.
They actually bring back the classic Mega Man bat as like one-time enemy in Armored stage in a blink and you'll miss it moment.
In which stage?
Armored Armadillo.
Oh yeah. I don't know what this fucking. They brought back these wheels. I immediately am fighting these wheels again. I don't like these wheels. I would prefer I not fight these.
Oh yeah,
wheels.
there's recurring enemies in X1.
Oh, I like how they fucking.
In Mega Man in general, there's like reoccurring enemies, and they put them in like different terrains. That way, you're more used to fighting them. By the end of the game, you'll just be an unstoppable god. It's like, oh, these wheels again. They're so easy.
I like how they fucking stall out and just die in this level.
Some of them do, not all of them, but some of them will.
Oh yeah, I like the ones that
That's why I wanted you to go to Cho Penguin first.
Oh, look at that! It's
for
Dr.
this
Wright.
reason, and also because he's an easy boss.
It's
Dr. Wright. We gotta find Dr. Wowie.
Dr. Wowie. It's that thieving prick Edison, Thomas Edison.
What a dickhead.
Yeah. It is very funny. Like, I know why they made Edison. No, I know why they made Einstein the villain, but it is very fucking funny that the dude is getting his ideas stolen by Einstein when in real life it's the complete fucking reverse, and Edison was a thieving prick. Jesus, he just keeps going on and on. What a fool! What a fucking doddering old fool!
Yeah. Oh well. To be fair though, this is like the first time that happened. Star in Speculation says, "I just realized that's Kuko's nose, not as an exaggerated upper lip."
No, it's hard to tell. He's in the
also,
Pizza
you got
Tower
your first.
Style. Oh, what is it?
You got your first upgrade.
Okay, how do I use it? Oh, here we go. That's fun.
A button for dash. That's why I was making sure. I was like, hey, are you able to dash and jump at the same time?
It's these little cocksuckers again. I don't know how to use. What is this? I'm getting butt fucked.
You're supposed to take your time. Either that, or you're supposed to dash through them all.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can dash through this bird's legs. Okay, that's pretty fun. Oh, right immediately after I got the dash. I don't know. Oh, it's almost like it's good game design.
At least you keep your upgrades no matter what.
Thank goodness.
That's the good thing about Mega Man is that they don't restart you. It's like the continue system is fairly forgiving.
Look, I can dash through everything.
By the time we get to the
well,
you can't dash through everything, but
I could try. Oh,
it's mostly meant to be a mobility option and for you to dodge enemies and jump over.
It's meant to be a mobility Mary option. I get it. Oh, well.
Yeah, mobility disability, dude.
Yeah.
She's gonna be cussing out Mega Man X at the grocery store.
You need to remove all the Sigmas from this grocery store. They almost fucking killed me. Is that Dog Man? Put that Dog Man on a leash. Is there a Dog Man in this series of games?
In the classic series, there is Rush. Literally Mega Man's dog.
Yeah, Rush. Yeah, he's right. He's
literally
Rush.
and he's literally a mobility tool.
Yeah, No, I just imagine he's Mega Man is riding Rush like a scooter or a surfboard or whatever he does, and then Mobility Mary is just like, "You need to put that dog on a leash. He's gonna maul me to death." Mega Man's like, "It's very trained, very well trained dog. I don't care.
Like it's
the
literally
law."
programmed to be good.
It's programmed to be a good
Like
boy. It's good boy. It runs on goodboy.exe.
No, literally, like save human.
I'm gonna
like it is literally
sue
programmed to like save humans.
I can't walk. I'm too fat to walk. I'm going to sue you. I can't do a Mobility Mary. I can't do a very good Mobility Mary. Anyway, Mega Man, am I right? Am I right, fellas?
Yeah, Mega Man, Goodwill, you're so good at the game. I would be over half through by now.
Yeah, I'm so good at the game that I'm not even talking about the game. I don't want to even listen to anything.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about the game. I don't even want to commentate about the game.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about Chill Penguin stage and why I think it's actually a really good first stage of the series.
No, yeah. Well, it's a cave.
I don't even want to talk about it. Don't even miss me with that shit.
Oh, how predictable. A penguin and it's an ice stage. Fucking
wow.
Great idea.
Why not be a fire penguin? Why not be a glue penguin? Right?
Oh, glue penguin.
What about glue penguin?
Oh, glue penguin.
His slightly unfortunate cousin.
Yeah, glue penguin. He eats all the glue in the special ed class, and the teacher gets mad at him. But every time the teacher tells him you can't eat the glue penguin, he just screams. He doesn't scream. He screeches, and it breaks the ear. It breaks the eardrums of all the other kids with
it's like
neurodivergence. Yeah.
And they all start freaking out, and they just start fucking causing a riot in the class.
Yeah, exactly. One affects the other. One triggers the others. It's a horrible curse. You don't want that. You don't want that kind of a brain. No, I'm just
Mushroom. Mushroom in the chat is talking about Flame High Nard, and I'm like, we're like 6 games away from that. If Goodwee lives long enough to see X7 to play X7, then we'll get into Flame High Nard, and we'll talk about burn to the ground. You know that.
I don't think I'm going to be able to live that long. I think I'm going to die in a couple months.
Yeah, you'll be dead by the time we get to X4.
I mean, here's the thing. In 2 years, I don't even think in 2 years, I'll be 30. And by the time I hit 30, I'll be dead. Because to a 20-year-old, that's pretty much death. Already.
Yeah, you're basically 1 foot in the grave already.
I'm 1 foot in
the grave. You're already near dead. Yeah, you're dead. You're not.
Because I have the...
I can put a bullet in your head right now. I'd be doing you a favor.
When I turn 30, when I turn 30, I'm gonna light 30 candles on a shotgun and just eat the bullet. Happy birthday!
God, this took a dark fucking conversation.
Happy birthday, dear Goodly. And my parents are very concerned. Don't do that. Don't do that, son.
No, I'm just waiting behind you with the shotgun. It's like you're not even wanting to die. It's just...
Tell me about the rabbits.
And then I just come back. I come back to the guys. It's like, yep, Goodwee just had enough.
Goodwee
just had enough. He didn't want to live anymore.
Oh, yeah. Give Onion Punch to Helm. And if Helm doesn't want it... No, it's like, give Onion Punch to my buddy Dan. And if Dan doesn't want it, then give it to Helm. And if
we give it to Jack, then it'll take a great turn.
Oh, no, we give it to Jack. He's like, listen. All these characters, they're racist now. That's going to be great. It's like, okay, all right.
All of this stuff has, bad guys from WW2.
Yeah,
WW2. Blanco's a big fan of the bad guys from World War II.
Yeah, you get Jack on it, and then you have Joey T. Raccoon, friend of the show, Joey T. Raccoon, co-write it. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
It's going to be great. And I also co-produce it.
Yeah. You'll co-produce it. You'll put 9/11 jokes in it. It's going to be awesome. Maybe
we just, Blanco and the celery lady, I forgot her name.
Yeah.
The leak lady. I'm sorry.
You're referencing the fucking the video.
And they hold hands and they talk about the little engine that could.
Yeah. That was exactly... I was watching because I was showing Joey the AI President's Roast, the comic, and that was a line in the fucking... the thing where Biden is like, oh yeah, with Blanco and the celery woman. You read it. Did you watch that recently? Did you remember that?
Oh, I watched that. I watched that video. I also watched them roast the Onion Punch server.
Oh, that was great. That was really, yeah. That's unlisted, by the way. If you want to see
thank
that.
God.
Yeah,
you be on the Discord and get the in joke.
Yeah, get on the.
Although to be fair though.
Yeah.
To be fair though, it's also kind of out of date. There are like people that are there and people that aren't there anymore. I mean, I was barely rove, so I got spared a roasting.
You didn't, yeah. You did, yeah. I mean, if I did it again, I don't know if I ever will do it again. But if I did, you'd be in it now. You're a good dude. But yeah, that's kind of the funny thing. It's like, it's kind of pathetic. It's like I look at meme folders the way like regular people look at like scrapbooks. It's like, I remember that. Oh, I remember that time at the server when that guy called me like a cuck. Good times, man. Good times. And that's how I look back on the Onion Punch roast of the Discord server. It's like, yeah, not everybody is here. Not everybody's here. That happens. Online relationships are fickle, and odds are sometimes you find out that half the people you're talking to,
and sometimes they're really sturdy.
Sometimes they're really sturdy. You know, other times you're like, oh yeah, that guy doesn't go here anymore. I fucking ate his guts. You know, that relationship was strained. But other times you're like, oh yeah, this guy still comes here.
Yeah, we're doing a really good job selling the Onion Punch server, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, no, it happens in every fucking friend group. Here's the thing. If you have a regular friend group with real people, odds are you're never going to have any fucking issues, any drama. But if you have an online friend group, and it can be any kind of friend, it doesn't need to be like, you know, oh, you go to the lolcow place, you go to the edgy place. You go to fucking, like, you know, you go to the Pokemon Discord, and you make your Pokemon friends. Odds are...
Yeah, and there's shitheels everywhere.
Yeah, shitheels, yeah. And, like, by year 2, it's like one of the Pokemon people is like, I have your address. You said something mean to me. I have your fucking address. I'm going to post it on Doxbin. And I don't like you anymore. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of inferred that you didn't like me anymore the second you started doxing me.
Yeah.
I don't think that part didn't need to be said out loud.
Well, I might forgive you if you disavow everything you've ever said, and you do everything that I want you to do. It's black. There's a special place in hell for people who blackmail people on the internet. Like, actually, there's a special place in hell for you. I don't support that. I don't give a shit, and I don't give a shit. Oh well, it's the lolcow community. Oh, it's a community that's already shit. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Don't do that. Just don't fucking do that. End of fucking story. End of fucking story. But I had to though.
Yeah, just don't.
But there was money on the line. There was the money that okay, all right, cool. Just don't do that though.
There ain't no fucking money on the line. Not on Discord.
Yeah, well, for some people, there's money on the line. For some people, there's money in it. For other people,
I mean, maybe big YouTubers, sure, but...
Yeah, not even big YouTubers. Small YouTubers. Medium YouTubers. Any kind of YouTuber. I don't trust a YouTuber. Never trust a YouTuber. If you're watching this...
Yeah, especially Nintendo YouTubers.
If you're watching this and you think I'm a good person, I'm not. Don't fucking watch me because you think I'm a good person or I'm a cinnamon roll.
Same with me.
Watch me because you think I'm entertaining. I tell a good joke. You know, you don't know. You don't fucking know.
Yeah, watch me because you like my gameplay, not because you think I'm interesting.
Yeah. You're very interesting.
Trust me, you don't want to go down that road with me. It only ends badly.
Yeah. He'll be DMing you at 9 o'clock at night.
You'll end up like Goodly.
Yeah, he'll be DMing you at 9 o'clock being like, Goodly, it's been a good run, but who are those Red Dead Redemption guys that like killed that dude at the end of the game? What are they called? The fucking something fellows, the Seeger boys or whatever.
I don't know. They're the cowboy gang.
Cowboy. Yeah,
I don't play Red Dead.
I don't either. But I'm just saying, like, you know, you'll DM me and you'll be like, Goodly, you're a good friend. I appreciate you a lot. The feds are out.
You're
to get
a cool
me.
guy. Probably one of the coolest guys I've ever met.
And you've got tears in your eyes.
You know, thank you.
Yeah, my days are numbered. They're out to kill me. They're out to get me. They're gonna string me up from the wall bars, and there'll be rats that'll eat at my toenails. But I just want you to know you're a real one. They're gonna send you to school prison, and they would string you up from the wall bars, and there would be rats, and they nibble your toenails, and you'd say, Miss, I've been up here
We're
for
only
3
half
weeks.
joking here, audience.
Yeah.
Audience, we're only half joking here. It's you know, the best type of humor is the one that's all true.
Yeah.
Also, to get through those like really weird jumps, like at those
Yeah.
little cat. I know we're talking about X again. I know, God forbid.
No, Jesus,
But
no.
you can dash jump. You can dash and jump while you're in the dash. I want you to try that real quick.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
like
That's
that.
cool. I'm like a cool skateboarder. Oh, fuck me, you little bitch. Oh, and I almost
Honestly,
got
your first attempt at dash jumping actually didn't go horribly.
Jesus, I'm
Actually went about as I expected. I mean, that's how I did it the first time. I was like, yeah, I have the power of God on my side. I'm like on a lawnmower.
Yeah.
I have a fucking revolver. I'm about to point it at a police cruiser.
Yeah, I'm hot to trot right now. I'm feeling good. I dodged that brick. I dodged that.
Yeah, Goodway's actually dodging shit now. He's blindly pushing forward.
Yeah, I'm a learner. I'm a fast learner. Okay? You know, just because I'm slow in the mind doesn't mean I'm a fast learner. I'm not.
Honestly, you weren't faster than 3-year-old me did. I mean, it took... I mean, to be fair, though, I didn't own X initially until 2 years after the fact when I was like 5.
I love
It was one of the first games I ever properly owned.
The bar for me is a 3-year-old. The bar for me is like a 3-year-old. It's like
no, the bar for you is like 8-year-old. When I was like basically able to beat X1 like consistently, every time I popped in the game.
That always is a good feeling
because
when you're little and you can't beat a game, and then you go back to it when you're older, and then you actually can beat the game. You're like, wow, I did it.
Yeah, because when I got my own copy of X1, it was like, man, it's because I'd wanted it so badly for like a year or two at that point, because I'd played it for the first time when I was 3 and I didn't think about the game much again until I was like 4 or 5, and then I was like, I want the game, and then I eventually got a Super Nintendo copy, an English copy of the game, and I just literally I played it for like almost every day of my life for like a good 2 years at that point.
Okay.
Like I played X1 to death, and like I got my money's worth out of a 3-hour game.
Damn straight. You're like the completionist. You're like Gerard Khalil, the completionist.
Yeah, no, I love scamming. I love scamming Alzheimer's patients. Allegedly.
I was gonna say without the tax fraud or without the scams, but yeah, if you want.
No, I love doing it. They don't even remember.
Jesus.
Also, Duck posted in chat, I lost to a black inkling named Minority.
Oh, well that sounds like that's you know, I'm surprised that wasn't you doing that. I'm surprised that wasn't you doing that, Mr. Duck, Mrs. Duck. Whatever happened to
Mr. Duck quack.
Whatever happened to Mr. Duck?
It cuts to like those like ducks at like the store, like those rubber ducks.
The stuffed duck, yeah.
And like one of them like grabs him by the throat and starts like doing a you know what with the duck.
Oh no. I don't know what, but I don't want to know. Anyway.
It's like that's what happened to Mr. Duck.
Yeah. How about you go and duck it? I do like these designs. These are very cool designs. They're very steampunk.
Oh yeah, Keiji Inafune.
Keiji Inafune, what now?
I would call it Keiji Inafune, like the designer of Mega Man in general. He was like early concept art of X1 was literally like classic Mega Man, but with like something like ear things on his helmet, or like he had a cool collar.
Huh? What, like Mega Man?
And
Mega
then
Man
like, yeah, just like regular Mega Man from like the classic series, and like his X's first concepts. But he have like a little like kind of like a Gundam style like earpiece.
Oh, okay.
On like the side of his helmet.
But then he decided to go and do something a little bit different. Oh.
Yeah, and then eventually that design just evolved into Zero.
Okay.
Like it literally became Zero, and then he was like, "Well, that's not too Mega Man anymore. Let's go back to Blue and just make classic Mega Man taller." Yeah. Which is always just funny to me.
Oh no, I'm singing.
They actually bought that thing.
I can't be singing. I can never sing. You can never sing on one of these fucking playthroughs. Nobody wants to hear that. Slow Beef and whatever his name is are gonna crucify me.
Diabetes,
which is very funny. He had diabetes. He one time he let's played Captain Novolin, I think. Because you know that was a diabetes
game.
PSA. It was a diabetes game, yeah.
good way. I'd recommend sometimes stopping and shooting the enemy instead of just ramming.
Oh, okay.
I
want to get this
I don't
done.
think ramming's, you know, like trying to like.
I charge.
Not
at
this
first.
rate, you're not.
Yeah, I charge and hit first. I do the Wario bash. Where's the?
That might work for you in X2, where everything dies in like 2 hits, but not in X1.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I try to parry it. I try to like run away from it, and then it immediately comes back onto the screen, so I can't win. That's one of the things I fucking hate about Mega Man. And I'm an idiot, so I will get caught in an infinite loop where I'll like forget and then do it 20 times. Oh yeah, they keep coming back. I don't know. And there aren't just 500 of these on the screen for me waiting for you to do that.
Yeah, they keep coming. Yeah, they keep coming back right now.
Like and that's the thing. I move 1 inch.
And you're struggling with the platforming section, even after telling you how to dash jump.
I move
to get like extra height.
I move 1 inch away from the fucking screen, and these things come back with a vengeance. Oh wait, yeah, okay.
It's real. X1's bad about the vertical scrolling.
Okay, hold on there.
You gotta like dash, and while you're in the dash, you jump.
Okay.
Like that, yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It feels uncomfortable on a keyboard. That's kind of why I was like, I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to do this proper on a keyboard.
It feels like I'm having.
I mean, luckily, if you don't finish this, and I end up getting you an Xbox controller, it's like you're not gonna lose the save file because I'll just remember the password.
I probably won't.
And you could just boot it up on it.
I won't figure out how to plug in the Xbox controller is going to be the joke there. Oh,
you just plug in the USB.
I forgot about all these little fuckers. Okay.
Well, luckily you can off-screen them, which made the off-screening fairly forgiving.
Okay.
This is like, man, this is uncharted territory.
This is scary. I don't like this anymore. Oh no.
Oh, we made it. Oh, just go. Okay.
All right. Okay.
You're about to have your first fun with the riot armor.
What is this, the riot armor? What is this thing called? The riot?
You want to dash jump over that cliff right there because I don't think you have enough.
Well, I dashed, but I didn't jump quite. I did one version of it.
See if it's a game. Oh wait, you actually hit a checkpoint.
Good. Yeah, is that what the checkpoint is?
Do you want to save state here, maybe?
No, I think I'm good. I'm not save stating, buddy. I'm not save stating.
Oh, so you can destroy those like dragonfly
looking,
like spawner things.
What button do I press?
But you don't need to. You don't need to right now.
Okay.
You press the shoot button to punch.
Okay.
Also, the riot armor takes damage for you, but you don't like lose health.
Okay, this is scary. Oh, look at that! It's another guy who's gonna kill me. What? Why am I stuck exactly?
Oh, your riot armor is about to explode, so probably get ready to jump.
Okay, well I didn't jump, but that's okay. Who needs jumping?
That's okay.
I'm not.
You don't need to jump.
I'm no jumping fool. I ain't gonna jump around. Okay, here we go. Jump around, jump up.
I'd still consider my most embarrassing moment on YouTube, I would say, would be the time I did the X4 no damage minimalist and I accidentally entered the riot armor for a few seconds. Even though, I mean, I make up for an X5 where it's like most people actually take the riot armor. I press up and jump to get out of the armor.
Okay, up and jump. Okay, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Now jump around. Okay.
Oh, we're almost at the boss. You just got to get through this little section. They're going to start hurling snowballs at you.
Oh, that's going to be really scary. I don't like that idea that they're going to have. Oh!
The snowballs get bigger as they go down. Yeah, they get bigger.
What's this idiot?
They're having a fun snowball.
These fucking robots, their entire job is just to throw fucking snowballs. That's the most useless thing on the planet. Fuck you. Fuck these fucking things. I don't even feel bad about killing them. I want to kill... Oh, well. What, were they used to throw baseballs or something? Were they used to throw It's funny to think about like what these robots were actually used for, because they got some... Yeah,
it's like what kind of actual godless person just...
What kind
also, we're at the boss door.
There are like bunny rabbits. There's robot bunny rabbits hopping around. Like, what the fuck? What is it? Like a pet?
Are you sure you don't want to save state?
Yes.
Because if you die, you go back to the beginning of the stage.
If he dies, he dies.
Oh, you're going hardcore. You're doing it as it was intended.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Bitch. What is this? Some kind of video game or something? All right, let's play this.
Wildord Brinley ripped apart the research facility in the thing because he got so mad that he had diabetes.
What? Wilderd Brinley. I think Wilford Brimley is what he's trying to say.
Wilford.
I
guess they're still talking about the diabetes.
Wildord Brimley ripped apart. Well, because he was in. Oh yeah, because I think Wilford Brimley was in a movie called like Cocoon or something, where he had a big boner, and it was about some kind of like alien. Yeah, I had a boner so big a cat couldn't scratch it. I remember that there was a show called The Damn Show, and I remember seeing clips of it, and they had a segment where a man played Wilford Brimley, and they had him say some very funny things. He's like, turns out I've been saying it wrong the whole time. Turns out it's not diabetes, it's diabetes. I didn't fucking know. They just paid me to say it. There was one where he was in a Santa Claus hat, and he pretended to be Santa Claus, and he was like, yeah, all the elves are running a train on my bitch Mrs. Claus wife. That was the kind of, it was a bit blue, but, that was the style of the time.
Yeah, it was the style at the time.
He talked about how he enjoyed eating a Cornish game hen dipped in white chocolate. I can eat anything. Funny, nutty bars, zebra. Yeah, a Cornish game.
They're even better raw. It's like Orson Welles. They're even better raw.
Oh, they're even. Yeah, he doesn't even cook the hen. He doesn't cook the game hen. Yeah, why would you? Why would you? Waste your time. Oh,
at least you're using the dash more often.
Yeah, I'm not jumping. I'm dashing and shooting. This is bullshit.
But you gotta dash jump while also holding right or left.
I feel like I'm learning to walk for the first time after after a horrible car injury, a car crash injury.
It's like you think you know how this is supposed to work, but it's like you got to relearn it again.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's gonna be the hardest thing is to
Honestly, Chill Penguin's theme feels like the theme that would play IRL if you're getting over a car crash.
Let's take a listen. I wonder if I can listen to it again. Let's see. Okay, it's not doing that
It's so weird hearing the X series. It's so weird hearing the music again after being quiet for so long.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I fucking hate this thing. It's out of reach. Okay, listen.
Well, you gotta charge up your shot to kill him.
Oh, yeah.
Get you, more...
Alright, listen.
It also takes out a bunch of projectiles on screen.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm dashing instead of jumping because I keep forgetting where the buttons are here.
This is Megaman X, the developer commentary.
Yeah, Megaman. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you made Megaman X. I didn't know. Wow. Oh.
Yeah, we're watching the guy who didn't make it.
Oh, yeah. No, they have one.
Yeah, how do you think I'm so good at this game? I made this fucking game. I was lead level designer.
Wow.
So you bastardizing my beautiful levels offends me.
Yeah, I do such a bad job.
How about if I just rip off your pinky finger? How would you feel?
I feel pretty bad about that.
For this great offense to me and the boys at Capcom.
Wow. What is this, Kirby Planet Robobot? Mega Man is too...
What is... No, I played Kirby Planet Robobot 10 years from now. Let's play the game. What is this, Mega Man X?
Oh god. Okay, the music's going off because it's doing that thing again.
It's doing the thing again.
It's doing the thing. This is a bang up.
This is why we don't play emulators online.
It's a bang up job. Well, emulate. I think it's great. I think you're just ungrateful.
I mean,
that these are wonderful...
I mean, I used to play emulators online, and then I realized I could just install Visual Boy Advanced and play Sonic Advance on a keyboard and have a save file.
Well, some of us are fucking stupid and don't know how to do that, and don't care to know how to do it. All right. I could buy an emulator, or I could go on my Nintendo Switch, and I could buy all.
You don't have to buy an emulator.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't. You don't.
Emulators are free.
Oh, you don't have to buy an emulator, Mr. Kuko Chad. You think you know everything? Well, you don't.
No, I'm not. I'm a fucking dumb motherfucker, guys. Don't listen to what I have to. In fact, I've actually been telling you how to play Mega Man X wrong. You're actually supposed to play with your feet.
Yeah.
You're actually supposed to try and play with a keyboard on your. No, you're supposed to play with the PS2 driving wheel. That's what you're supposed to. That's what God intended you to play X1 with.
God is the canonical creator of Mega Man X.
Did I ever tell you I actually went through that intro stage with my eyes closed while I let the thing etch itself into my mind? This was like years ago, but...
That's crazy. You know what's crazy is that you have that amount of dedication to that, and you're not even like famous in the Let's Play scene, in the speedrunning scene. Is you just did that shit, and people are like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. I remember when I did that." That's how dedicated these fuckers are to like getting good at a game. They know every glitch. They know every.
Here, mind you, because it's like Mega Man games are so consistent in terms of physics. It's kind of like you get good at one, you can get good at many of them.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like I can no damage minimalist X6.
Wow.
And like no damage minimalist on extreme mode, and that's like the hardest Mega Man game.
Mega Man really is a minimalist kind of game, isn't it? It's not very fancy. There's not many bells and whistles.
We gotta. Who knows if I ever get the chance to? We gotta watch my no damage, like my silent stuff, and we'll just do like a stream exclusive commentary one day.
Oh, that'll be fun.
And I talk to the audience like as the videos are like coming on screen. And
if I am there and I'm doing co-commentary, I'm talking about everything but the game.
Yeah, you're talking everything about basically kind of like what I guess Jabroni Mike did with like Frederick Knudsen when he put out a new video. It's kind of like you'll pause it and like we'll stay paused for like 45 minutes and just talk about fuck all.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean it's like when I went on Film Nerd's show and he tried to tell me about movies and I was like, you know what I really like? Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's talk about that instead.
I mean, to be fair though, in my case, I don't playing all.
Yeah.
Because I also like talking about fuck all.
Yeah, it's fun, you know. I am the Norm Macdonald of this community. Is the thing is I'll just ramble on about shit that has nothing to do with anything, but I'll do it in a way that people are like, you know what? That's not as annoying as it could be. So I'll let you keep.
You want to know what people in this community call me?
What?
They call me mean names.
They do. Well, they call everybody mean names, Kuko. You don't need to worry.
No, they call me the Rodney Dangerfield. By I mean just me.
Oh, they call you the Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah, take my wife.
They call me the Steve-O of the community.
Wow, Steve-O, more like Steve.
Yeah, Steve-O from Jack. Steve, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Is Steve-O the one that died from drug use?
No, he actually got better.
Oh, good. He was doing pretty bad, though.
Yeah, he was off pretty bad for a while. Well, there was like a funny story. They were gonna there was like a bit in I think Jackass 2 or whatever. It was like they were originally gonna have Steve-O like shove a car up his ass and like prank a doctor. Yeah. And it turns out like Steve-O was like, no, I literally can't do. You can do whatever the fuck you want to me, but I can't do that because my father will be ashamed of.
Oh, stick a car battery up his ass?
No, stick a car up like a toy car up his ass, up his urethra.
Oh, well, that's fucked up. You know, that's cool that Steve-O likes his
and they didn't do it, and they got some other guy to do it.
That is cool that Steve-O likes
Well, Steve-O's like, I have some...
But
that's just called self-respect.
No, I imagine his father, though, is like, you could do whatever you want, son. But if you do any of that queer shit, I'm fucking disowning you. I don't think that's a wholesome
It's like
thing.
you can die on camera for all I care, as long as as long as you die a straight man, you're fine.
It's like that video. Have you seen the butt chugging video where it's like this very like it's like a press conference and there's this like southern dude who's talking about butt chugging. Now I asked one of my students about, have you been butt chugging? And he says, what the hell is that? Mr. Mackey, what the hell is that? And you want to know why? Because he's a straight man. He is not shoving alcohol up his... Everybody, I want you to look up butt chugging. Look up butt chugging and just enjoy it. Enjoy the results.
Guys, yes, you should immediately do that.
No, I'm not saying go out and butt chug yourself, because that's wrong to do. But it's very funny to hear some dude from the South be very serious while talking about like taking beer up the ass, taking a beer keg up the ass to get drunk faster somehow. I don't know. You know,
it's probably because it's closer to your colon or something.
I don't know, but the thing is, like, isn't beer meant to be enjoyed? Like, why are you?
Yeah, it's meant to be enjoyed. Why would you?
Yeah,
I mean, I guess unless it's like
on...
Bud or Budweiser or something or whatever, maybe.
You're focusing so much on getting drunk as quick as possible. I mean, that's not like you're supposed to enjoy the night and get drunk slowly over time. That's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to black out immediately. Okay, well, you know, if that's what you're gonna do, just the blackouts fucking suck. But I've never had them because I'm not a guy that goes out and does things. But that fucking sucks. That it's like, oh yeah, I had the greatest night ever. I don't remember any of it because I drank so much. Now I am robbed of a memory, and people will just do that. People just go out and fucking do that, and they'll lose their fucking stories. They'll lose their own stories.
Yeah, though. It's like it just kills your fucking brain cells. That's the point. It's like I can understand maybe getting a little drunk.
Yeah.
But it's like you don't need to be completely like shit faced just on the floor.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Yeah. If you look, here's the thing: drink till you vomit. Drink till you vomit and then stop.
See, I wouldn't drink till I vomit. I would just say drink till you get a little buzz going.
Yeah.
Stop.
I want to drink at one point. I want to get blackout drunk at least maybe once in my life to say I did it.
I mean, no, don't do it. I've gotten blackout drunk before. Don't do it.
Well, people do it.
Me and my brother.
Oh, me and your brother. What now?
This was last year. Literally, my brother like threw up like 5 times, like going down the hallway. He literally passed out in the hallway.
Oh no!
I managed to keep my liquor down.
Oh.
But I fought off nausea like 5 times during the night. I had to put on like Propinky Stream to like get myself to not think about throwing up.
Yeah.
Because it's like he talks about so much nonsense. It's like, you know, I'll fucking take it.
And then fucking Rogue comes on and is like, "Hey, Propinky, let's look at a man shitting," and you're like, "Oh no, I'm gonna vomit." Oh no.
No, actually, no, not that stuff. No, I laugh.
Oh yeah, you laugh. Okay. You laugh, and then as you laugh, the vomit comes through your throat all weird, and there's a burning sensation, I assume.
Yeah, I get a burning sensation, but then I swallow it back down.
Oh yeah, I remember. This just shows
because like there's a lot of.
This shows my horrible mental state, but for a very long time I never vomited. Like I would only vomit when I was a kid, and then for a long period of time, if I ever had a stomach ache, I would just shit it out. And then, like, you know, I think I've gone a while without vomiting. But at one time, like, I had to vomit. And I knew I had to vomit. But I was like, in my stupid fucking... And I was a grown man when I was thinking this. But I was like, if I stave it off for long enough, it will go back down and I'll shit it out. If I fight this in my stomach, then it will digest and go into my colon and I can shit. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, is it, Mr. Kuko Chad?
No,
I sat there.
No, typically no. It literally just goes back. Your stomach acid just goes back in. That's it.
I prolonged the inevitable for what seemed like 3 hours, thinking, no, I'm gonna fucking. I was like, the fucking bell was dinging. I got the fucking. I had the boxing gloves on. I was punching myself. I'm gonna fucking do this. I was psyching myself out. It's gonna go back down. And no, it didn't go back down.
You immediately threw up.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It wasn't even like that. Like it didn't happen quick. If it happened quick, that would have been better. But like I had to induce it. Is the thing. My stomach felt like shit, and I still had to like force it. Oh, it was bad. It was not fun. The thing is, it probably wasn't even that bad. It probably wasn't even that bad because it wasn't a lot of vomit. But I'm a bit of a pussy. Like I remember, that's the thing is I remember not vomiting for a long time because that sucks. I hate vomiting; it just feels wrong, as opposed to just shitting, where like that's what you do normally with anything. But like when it came back,
I mean, I know it's never bad when I vomit. I just don't like vomiting because I don't consider that very dignified of me to do it.
Oh,
and also because I don't want people seeing me vomit.
Oh yeah. It's not dignified taking a shit either, but you do that every day.
Well, yeah, but I consider vomiting as like it's a weird pride thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You vomit for like by accident because you smell a bad thing and you're like, oh my god, I dishonored my people.
Well, mind you, I go like years without vomiting. Like
Yeah,
I go like like I'd have to be an excruciating. Like I think when I passed my kidney stone, I vomited for like the first time since I was 17 at the time, and the last time I had vomited was like 10 or 11.
Do you still pass kidney stones?
I passed 10 of them in my lifetime.
Oh, that
period.
Sucks. I don't think I've ever.
It was extremely painful. Most of them in the last year.
I don't think I've ever passed a kidney stone, which is good. I hope that doesn't start.
Oh, make sure you don't drink too much soda and shit.
Oh yeah.
Make sure to watch your calcium.
Oh, I like salted soda. Then again, I don't think I overdo it. I will. The problem is though, I think what I will do is I will drink those mom. I call them mom drinks. I have one right next to me, sparkling ice. The thing is, it's got aspartame in it, so apparently it's also not great for me either. But it's not soda. I should just be drinking
also, hi,
water.
Helm.
But... Oh, Helm's back. Hello, Helm.
And no, you're not. And no, you're not. Well, you were for a while, so it's not a.
Yeah.
It's basically become a podcast that happens to have X1 in the background.
That's what it's supposed to be. That's what I kind of wanted it to be. And then if I was having trouble, I was like, all right, Kuko, do your stuff. This is a very hard stage. Maybe I try another stage after this if I don't win this one. Oh.
There's not much of an easier stage after this.
Yeah, okay. I think I forgot.
I mean, maybe Storm Eagle's stage, I'd say, is probably about on par. It's just that there's a lot more platforming.
I forgot everything you taught me. I'm gonna be honest. There's just a bunch of bullshit on screen. There's a bunch of fucking horseshit on the screen. I don't like Mega Man. Mega Man's stupid. Mega Man's dumb.
Mega Man's bad and dumb and bad, and not because I'm bad at it.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think anyone who worked on Mega Man should be ashamed of themselves. Really?
Should be ashamed of themselves. They should go commit seppuku.
Yeah, go grow up, guys. Come on. Really? A boy who's also a robot? Where have we seen that before?
Go play a good game like FNAF.
Astro Boy much? Astro Boy? You guys ripped it off. So, I don't know. You're probably going to get your suit out of your asshole.
Helm's asking me to work my magic, and I don't...
Yeah, that sounds a little bit weird.
I really...
Work your man. That's right. Start doing the clog dance on my back. Get all the cricks out of it. Use those magic fingers.
Man. I don't think I can work my magic on this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Work your magic, and then you pull out your instruments of torture. You're like, all right, you owe the Yakuza money, pal. You could do this the easy way or the hard way. Actually, no, we're gonna do it the hard way because you already chose the easy way. We let you choose the easy way and you didn't. Oh goodness, what is this here?
Yeah. You chose death.
Yeah.
You chose to suffer at the hands of the great chill penguin.
Yeah. For a chill penguin, I don't know. He doesn't seem like a very chill guy. He's sending all these robots after me. He's trying to kill me. That doesn't seem like a very chill
he's just wig. And you saw him slide around.
Yeah.
Now.
They should call him Uptight Penguin. They should call him Murderous Penguin, who's going to try and kill me, because he is.
Should call him Hot Penguin because he's on fire, very aggravated.
I don't think I'm very attracted to that penguin though, so I would call him Hot Penguin.
Warm Penguin, maybe. Warm Penguin. He's like mildly irritated.
I wonder if he's just an actual penguin. I would like to, as Mega Man, fight an actual penguin at the end of this game, at the end of this level, because like I could take a penguin. I just have to shoot it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, well, that's very lovely.
You got to take your time and kill some of those enemies.
Yeah, I really do have to. I just believe
before like making jumps.
I believe in blazing through things and not thinking about it, because the more you think about it, the more you second guess.
Again, you look at like my no damage videos and you think it's like, oh, it's easy. It's not. Yeah, even for the easier games in the series, it's not. I make it look easy. Yeah. It's not easy. It really isn't. It's literally for me having like almost 2 decades of practice.
I still need to watch. I know what was the last video that you put out.
Oh, part 1 of Sonic Advanced. I'm gonna put out part 2 tomorrow, I think.
Did you say you wanted me for the
I've been taking this time. Yeah,
for
the Amy playthrough.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be making jokes and things like that.
Up and jump.
Okay, yeah. Thank you very much.
There you go.
I'm gonna be doing jokes.
I will remind you of button combinations.
Okay, thank you very much. Oh boy, I don't know if I could do this. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's like the Mario
you're getting
64.
there.
It's like the Biahoo, yippee kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like the long jump. Yeah,
The
it's the
long
long
jump
jump, basically.
64.
It's Mega Man's version of a long jump.
You've got to start talking to me in Mario 64 terms. That way, then I'll start be getting really good. You know.
So you want to do wall jumps at the Chill Penguin boss arena because he'll
wall.
basically just never hit you if you stay at the wall and just like take little pot shots at him. If you want to do like baby mode.
Okay. Well, I am a little baby. I am a little 3-year-old. Is what I'm competing with.
Yeah, it's like you shoot him a little bit, or like as he's about to fire, jump up on the wall.
Oh, look at that. Oh. That's pretty fun. That's delightful. Oh,
he will sometimes jump to you, but...
Oh, goodness. Man, he is...
Yeah, you gotta learn the pattern.
That's one tough penguin. Oh,
he's a tough guy.
That's one chill penguin. I'm going to take a look at the chat, see if there's anybody in the chat. Who's in the chat? Haha, fuck money.
Mostly him.
Yeah. I wish I had fuck money.
I mean that's prostitute money. Fuck money. Yeah. That's my fuck money.
Oh yeah. I wish I had prostitutes.
You don't want them, trust me.
Oh. Kuko, what are you snitch? That sounds like a self snitch if there was a self snitch. Oh, don't worry.
No, we don't talk about the summer of 19.
Oh, we don't? You just mentioned it.
Yeah, we don't talk about.
You've been talking.
We don't talk about the summer of 2019. We don't talk about what happened 18th of 2019. We don't talk about that.
You're cutting out the. I think your boss.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah, I think your bosses are cutting the transmission.
Yeah, no, we don't talk June 18th, 2019.
No, yeah.
Oh, I still feel the burns.
We dame deny 2019.
Yeah, we just pretended that year didn't. We don't talk about. It's like we'll talk about 2020, but 2019 though.
Yeah.
We don't talk about the prequel.
Yeah.
It's like the sequel is the one that got popular.
Hmm. The prequel was pretty popular. It just, there were a lot of things that had to be erased about it. Which I don't agree with at all. There are many things that need to be erased. This machine that I made creates yellow cheese. I like...
Why does it create yellow cheese?
I don't know. Have you ever seen Rat Boy Genius?
A friend of mine keeps telling me about Rat Boy Genius.
Oh, I wonder which one it is. I wonder if it's the one that also talks about Wario World and other things.
I mean, definitely her. Definitely her.
Damn straight. I subscribed to Dark Simpsons because of her.
It's very nice to hear about that.
Yeah, it's funny.
To know that she's ruined another person's life.
She's ruined another life. Well, usually I'm the one that ruins lives. I corrupt the innocent. I corrupt. I have a
the
corrupting
just
power. Yeah. I whisper.
I mean, how do you?
I whisper unknowable truths into their ears. I whisper things they want to hear.
Well, unknowable truths is not like sweet nothings. That's actually just like
not noble truths, unknowable truths. Like I'm a show.
Yeah, unknowable truths. I mean, that's like that's still truthful. That's not like deceitful.
They're deceitful, but it's just enough truth to fuck them up for life. It doesn't make them evil. It doesn't deceive them, but I give them the answers that they can't handle, and as a result,
they would have been better off not knowing.
Yeah, I ruin their lives through that way. And then I
kind of like if you were to ask like Satan or something about something, he'll tell you something that you're better off not knowing. It's like he'll be truthful about it to intentionally fuck with you.
No, well, I think with Satan, they call Satan the master of all lies. I think with Satan, it's more like he tells you something.
Yeah, he'll lie, but he'll also So
he'll tell you something that you want to hear, but he'll say it in the most so that you will do the most destructive thing possible. All your worst traits, he will encourage them. You know?
Yeah. Man, you actually have more than quarter your health here.
Yeah. Your ex-wife was a bitch. You should shoot her in the fucking face with a shotgun. Send her down here.
It's no, don't do that. That's morally wrong. Even if your ex-wife was a bad person, you shouldn't shoot her.
Well, Satan wouldn't be saying
Goodly, are you okay? Where is this coming from? Are you admitting to something?
I'm saying Satan would be saying that. Satan would say that to a person whose ex-wife was a bitch. He'd be like, "Yeah, you're right. You should kill her. It'll feel good." And then you kill the ex-wife, and you're like, "Well, she was a bitch, but that doesn't feel good at all. I took a life. I feel bad."
Helm dropped a great quote in the chat. Corrupt the children. Alex Jones and Goodly.
I love the version where it's like Toad. They edit it so that he looks
corrupt
like
the children. Kill them all.
He doesn't sound like Toad. He just looks like they what did they do? They scrunched up his face so he didn't have a nose, and they put the Toad hat over it. It's great.
Oh, like the bup face.
Yeah.
The bup.
Bup. Oh, I love the bup face. I remember there was
speculation. You're not allowed to dip out of stream. How dare you not?
Yeah. No. There was something.
I like how it's I come back and Goodly is discussing theoretical philosophy.
Yeah. No.
Theological
philosophy. Well, beat your wife is not a theological philosophy. But no.
Well, I think she walked in on the part where we were talking about Satan.
Yeah, Satan. I remember there was a creepypasta where it was talking about this, how to summon Satan. This and that, and then it was you need to, if you answer, what was it, Satan will ask you a question, and if you answer it correctly, oh wait, no. Satan asks you a question, and if you answer it correctly, he'll tell you the truth, but if you answer it incorrectly, no, what is it? Satan asks you a question, and you need to answer the question correctly, he won't tell you.
It's the mirror game.
Yeah, he won't tell you if you answer it correctly, though. You have to know.
Yeah.
You have to just know. But the thing is, then he'll say, "Okay, ask me a question," and he'll tell you the answer. And if you guessed right, he'll tell you the actual answer. But if you guess wrong,
he'll just give you an honest answer to the best of his ability.
Yeah, but if you answer wrong, he will answer the question in such a way that will make you
the most damaging lie.
The most damaging lie, yeah. He'll make you, be destructive. And sometimes the shit that he'll ask you is shit that you don't even want to admit to yourself. So you'll be like, "Oh no, I would never kill my own parents. I would never, I would never steal from a homeless woman."
Trying to be of course I would return that wallet from the street.
Yeah. Oh, and then isn't that what is it both ways that you get trapped in the mirror and then he walks away? Or is it only if you?
Yeah, if you blink, if you look away, if you look away, or let 66 minutes and 6 seconds pass.
Yeah.
Very subtle.
Oh, very subtle, yeah.
Man, we gotta read some creepypastas or what?
I think that was
actual good ones, and instead of Sock doing the shitty ones, but we do actual good ones on this stream.
I think some of the Sock's ones are it's not
okay.
they aren't.
Yeah, they're actually okay, but they're meant to be kind of shitty.
No, I think some of them are actually pretty good. They have problems, but I would say solid effort. But
I would say the ones we cover here would be the actual really good ones.
The ones that we remember that sent chills down our fucking
your
spines.
Ben Drown, our Ben Drowns, or
Drowned,
Lavender Town stuff.
Ben Drowned would be an entire fucking an entire thing.
A series of streams, yeah, because it would be if we wanted to cover the stuff outside of the first arc and cover everything and watch all the videos.
Yeah. Lavender Town, I don't think was that, but Lavender Town Syndrome, that was the whole thing where kids...
I'm talking about the general idea of Lavender Town. I mean there's some good creepypastas about Lavender Town that's not talking about the music.
No, but yeah, the Lavender Town. The thing is because that was the whole creepypasta where it was it got kids to kill themselves because of a frequency, the Japanese version. Now the thing is, there is a little bit of nobody killed themselves over it, but there is a little bit of truth because I've seen YouTube videos. I've listened to YouTube videos where I've listened to the Japanese version of Lavender Town, and it is grating. Like I can, like my
I mean,
ears
yeah,
are hurting.
but that was because it was. But they changed it because it was just grating, and that was it.
Yeah, there was something about the frequency. I don't know what the fuck, like how. That's the only time I think like music made me feel that way. So that is odd, and I can definitely see why people, oh, he just killed him. He just fucking jumped off of it. That's my job.
Yeah, he heard the frequency. He heard the frequency.
He heard the lavender town. He heard us talking about it, and he remembered it, and then he killed himself.
It's like what?
God damn it! I can't stop listening to it. It's in my head now.
Also, squabbly chat.
Yeah.
I remember the mirror game being a pretty goated creepypasta due to its twist because it turns out that like Satan actually wrote it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like he was trying to advertise his own game to like fuck with more people.
Yeah. I remember the part where he was saying you just have to don't have any crosses on, or something like he was being like kind of a dick. He was being kind of like a cheeky asshole. He's like, what you got to do is you got to turn the cross upside down. And remember, if you have any stupid iconography on you, like you're a goth and you've got those upside down cross earrings, dumbass, take them off, dumbass. Like he was being a
take them off. It's like I swear it's worse than the SATs or what.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, did you say that? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I swear it's worse than the SAT because you couldn't bring any watches with. You had to have known it's like how long an hour is like without a clock.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like things like that, myths like that, they're like the myth equivalent of like playground rumors. Which, oh yeah, you could totally unlock Sonic and Melee. All you have to do
it's just IRL unlock.
Yeah, that's what a lot of. I mean, that's what a lot of things are. I compare that to a lot because it's improbable, but it's not impossible to do it. So you're gonna end up on a wild goose chase trying to fucking do it, and then even if you do it, you're going to have self-doubt and be like, well, maybe I didn't do it just right. Maybe I need to do it. It's like when every time I fucking write a password, every time I have to like write my password and it says it's incorrect password, you go through 500 different possibilities. Like, what did I fucking do wrong? What did I fucking do wrong? And then
it turns out you just didn't capitalize the first letter.
Yeah.
It literally just turns out to be that. I bet you've already changed out the password. So it's like, God damn it. So now I got to throw out the old password and just write down the new password, and hopefully I get that right.
I think
also Satan is a better dev than Yandere dev, apparently. Yeah, is what Star's telling. Which honestly, I mean, to be fair though, at least Satan.
Oh, this motherfucker just fucking dodged my bullets with his project. I'm gonna fucking. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate fucking Chill Penguin. There's no Chill Penguin has no chill. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Also,
fuck you.
If you see him jumping, it's fairly telegraphed. You can just dash under him.
We are gonna spend this entire stream on Chill Penguin. That's my prediction.
I mean, honestly, though, to conversation for so long.
You cut out for both of those.
No, I don't mind this conversation going on.
Yeah,
it don't bother me. Also, remember the wall.
Okay, yeah, I know, but then
hug the wall.
Oh fuck! Okay, I dodged that. And he's gonna.
Yeah, it's like every time he kind of cocks his head back a little bit. Pause. But every time he cocks his head back, just hang on the wall, because it's like even if he shoots out a projectile.
Oh fuck!
It's still better than. Yeah, it's still better than getting shit on. Then there's sometimes that it's like the jump just will fuck you up.
I am so fucking pissed.
I mean, unless you're me, in which case I understand dash jumping.
I am so fucking pissed though that he dodged every single one of those at the beginning of that last fight. He dodged every single one. I did see that. With his own.
Dude, hug the wall, hug the wall, hug the wall.
Hug this dick. I think hug this dick and balls.
I like it when he blinks at you to try and taunt you to come in.
Oh, how do I do? What do I do with that? What do I do with that shit? Oh, well, they move. Okay, I guess they move. I guess I answered my own
question. They move. They move when he does the blizzard attack. Like he gets on that hook and
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And I wouldn't even recommend trying to get rid of those penguins. It's like those take a million different bullets, or even trying to jump over them. Just stay away from them and just kind of let Chill Penguin spurg out in the arena for a little while.
What is this difficulty? What is this? Some kind of difficulty spike?
So what is this? Some kind of pattern recognition?
What is this, Mega
No
Man
way.
games or something? The Mega Man
Is
games?
this like...
I don't know. What do you
What
call
is this?
Mega
Who is
Man?
this?
What do you call Mega Man if he was made by Sega? I think you know the answer to this.
He'd be called Mega Drive Man.
No, that's actually clever. I was gonna say Sega Man.
No, I was thinking Sega Man, but I wanted to
No.
just to piss you off.
Yeah, he wanted to say something actually kind of like, oh yeah, that's kind of funny, I guess.
I mean, that could be a name for something.
Kind of stupid. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting beat up left and right. And you know what? I don't even want to use I don't want to use the dash.
The dash. You know, it's a no dash run now.
Yeah.
There's no dash. No dash, no damage minimalist.
You want to know? You want to know what run I want to do? I want to do the no winning run, the no completion run.
I mean, I think we've already done that run though.
Yeah.
So now we got to do the winning run.
Yeah, we could call it. I mean, we could do that. You know, some other time, some other stream. We do the winning run is for later because we celebrate the no winning run. I mean, Jesus, how long did it take us? How long did it take? Probably the shortest.
And besides me doing the no damage, and besides, I already recorded the no damage, no dash minimalist run for X1 anyways.
Oh.
So that's already my thing. It'd be plagiarism.
The no winning.
Nobody else on YouTube can do it, even though I'm not the first to do it.
The no winning run is great. It's like an unbirth day. It's like the unbirth day from Alice in Wonderland. I fucking hate the unbirth. I love unbirth days, but I fucking hate it because when there was
it's the day furthest away from your birthday.
No, but like I made a joke about like, oh, on birthday, and then in our class, this was in high school a long time ago. There was this furry that I knew, and he told me what unbirthing was, because apparently that's a thing.
Oh.
And I was like,
yeah.
Oh. And now I think about.
Was he a furry?
He was a furry. He wore a tail.
Was he a furry?
He was a nice dude.
Oh, okay.
Like the thing, he was a nice dude.
That's where the unbirthing. No, I've known people that are nice dudes and are furries and have shown me unbirthing.
But they didn't show you unbirthing. They didn't. He didn't show me. He was like, he was trying to warn me. He was like, oh, that reminds me that. Like he was like, don't look that.
Okay, if he's warning you, then that's different. Then he's like, don't go.
I'm curious. I was curious. I was like,
guys, don't go to Germany in 1945. I know.
Don't look up. Yeah, don't look up Germany 1945. It'll tell you that some bad stuff is happening.
You'll get very sad.
Yeah, guys, whatever.
Yeah, you gotta jump with confidence. You can't just.
Guys, whatever you do, do not watch The Boy in the Striped Pajamas because you will cry. And you will be upset.
Yeah, you'll cry way too many times.
Yeah, you'll cry. I watched that. That's the thing. That's one of those movies where people say, oh, you're only supposed to watch it once because it's so sad. I watched it twice. One time I watched it.
Did you get even sadder the second time?
I know. I was mad. I was like mad at the teacher. I was like, why did you make me watch this horrible fucking movie? I hate you. And, you know, it's
that's probably because it's history.
If anyone teases or laughs, they get mad at you. I'm like, this was a horrible experience you put me through. I don't like. That's the thing. That's what that is they're trying to teach you, like, hey, this is a bad thing. Don't let this happen again. But I was like, you made me fucking sad. I'm never gonna fucking forgive you for making me sad. Fuck you. That's who
also
I am.
Helm is shouting out our boy Satan on Twitter.
Our boy Satan.
His boy with the curly black hair is writing about this shout out.
Oh.
With his left hand.
Oh.
Fuck them nuns at school from back in the day.
Oh.
Oh, that's a very gangster stance, Satan.
Yeah.
I respect it. At least you're getting to the end of the stage more often. I'm noticing that.
It's
like
thing.
it reminds me of one of these videos that I try to play such and such game.
Yeah.
And they start out just like not being able to do diddly dick. But it's like here it's actually going from like horrible to like mildly passable for a child.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the wonderful comment. No, I mean that's the thing is the more I do it, the better I get at it. So I'm like, no, I don't want to save state. I want to just get good. Oh, and now I'm doing the loop thing again. Oh, fuck me. You know what? This
you gotta
sucks.
you can also shoot the snowballs.
I could shoot the snowballs. I love it when there are
because you're having more lives. You actually got multiple tries at chill pit.
I love having tangible solutions to problems that I haven't figured out. I love it. I love being the cause of all my problems that I also don't know how to fix.
Hey man, welcome to my club. I basically stopped speedrunning X games because I literally got carpal tunnel from mashing the fuck out of that fire button.
Oh no.
Because of the PlayStation game's slow rate of fire. I literally gave up on my dream to speedrun like Megaman games because that's like I literally used to mash the fuck out of the old middle finger because I used to actually put the trigger actually on the right shoulder button, and I just like go to town on it.
You're still doing it though. I mean, did you not like? Did you think, oh man, I'm going to do this professionally or something?
Well, not professionally, but I feel like I could have. I feel like I've lost some skill.
Like you could have made
like my late teen years.
You wanted to like make a name for yourself, I guess. Maybe not.
Not make a name, but no, I didn't. I just wanted to do it because I wanted satisfaction of being able to mash the fuck out of the fire button.
Speedrunners.
It's like now I just.
Speedrunners.
It's like now I just mash the fire button out of moderately acceptable rate instead of perfect like I used to do it.
Speedrunners are the Buddhist monks of video games.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Either that or the biggest losers ever. That's why. Yeah. That's why I don't want to be.
Well, I mean, monks are losers too. I mean, they deny themselves all of life's pleasures just so they can go and live in a fucking temple and do rote chores for the rest of their lives. Yeah. You know what?
Light shit on fire with their. Okay, you know what? That's kind of.
You know what it is? There's this saying from this very famous philosopher. If you have no sauce, you're lost. But you can also get lost in the sauce. And what monks who deny themselves everything, those are people, they're lost, and they think that having no sauce is like a virtue. Right? They see people get lost.
It's like,
in
nah,
sauce,
I got the sauce.
Yeah, no, they see people lost in the sauce and they go, I don't need that. You don't need that. It's like, well, okay, yeah. You don't need it, but your life is going to be boring and meaningless without it. You need some sauce in your life. Don't go overboard, but you need some sauce.
Yeah, a little bit of sauce helps.
A little bit.
Also,
of
Star
sauce.
is laughing at my joke. Is laughing at my jock.
She's not
about the AI.
She's not allowed to laugh at your jokes. She's supposed to laugh at my jokes. Wait,
I think she does laugh at your jokes.
Oh.
The whole I trained a thing to play such and such game.
Oh.
And it goes from like basically just like dying to the first few enemies or taking damage on the first few enemies and then running off the cliff. And it's by the end of the game, by the end of the experiment, like 2,000 years later, it's like AS perfect. Like it just plays the game perfectly.
Can you like speed it up artificially 10,000 years later? Like, see, okay, we put it at like 10,000.
No, I'm just shitting. Okay. I'm just shitting.
That would be amazing if you could do that though. Like it's like, all right, we're gonna speed it up.
I mean, people will leave things running for weeks.
Oh yeah. It's like, let's do a simulation. Let's run a simulation. Oh, for fuck's sake! These snowballs are stupid. I hate.
Maybe I should make a YouTube video where I train an AI to play Mega Man. And I train the AI, and it's like I put you on to beat the game if it takes us multiple streams.
Yeah.
I just train the AI, and I have it like live all 24/7.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, Goodly, it's catching up. It's already at Chill Penguin stage.
Oh no!
It's about to hit the Storm Eagles.
It's the Chill Penguin. Well, it won't know. It won't know the order is the thing. Like, how is it going to know the order?
No, I'll direct it. I'll give it a little bit of directions. It'll be like, here's the order. I want you to take it.
No, that's going to be my upper hand, though. You're not going to let me have an upper hand?
No, I'll just tell it can use Google to figure it out.
Oh, no. It's going to see all the better Let's Plays.
All the FAQs. I'll just show it my Let's Play of the game. I'll show it my no damage of X1 that I have footage of.
Oh.
AI man, that's my favorite Mega Man boss.
Yeah.
You gotta when you dash jump, you have to hold right or left on which direction you're going.
I know, yeah.
You have.
The AI thing that you said reminded me of because you remember Smash Bros for the Wii U and 3DS. They came up with the amiibos that you could train, and one of the amiibos, we literally some of the other amiibos they got really good. One amiibo we just abused. Like my friend just had he like had one AI amiibo, and he had like 3 or 4 people beat the shit out of the amiibo. And then the next time that he played the game, the amiibo was like psyched out and nervous and like doing all the wrong things. It was like, oh man, we broke him. We broke the AI psychologically. It was horrible.
That's gonna be Nintendo AI in the future. That's just gonna be Nintendo's AI. Is that they're gonna be too scared to like do anything above that?
Yeah, exactly. It's like you can't beat the children. You cannot beat this game for children. You can't beat the 5-year-old that just learned how to play this. Oh, for fuck's sake. That wasn't the first, like, couple of seconds of the fight, too. He just pulled everything out. He pulled out all the stops.
But you gotta hug the wall.
I'll hug this dick.
Like, before... Like, you shoot first, and then you immediately make a beeline for that wall.
Okay. Oh, fuck me! I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna eat their flesh and drink from their blood.
I think you're getting psyched out. I think that's the issue, is that you're like fighting your first Maverick ever.
Yeah.
And it's like psyching you out.
You know, some people call me a Maverick because I am unconventional. Oh, fuck this little cunt.
They call me a Maverick because I'm a horse.
I fucking hate how... Well, a Maverick is a cow, right? Oh, you fucking...
No, a Maverick's a horse. A wild horse.
You shitbag. I hate it. Like, the things will bounce off him when he's... Oh, what did I even do here? Jesus Christ. This is fucking horrible.
Trust watch, it's gonna be like a year. The year is 2026. Goodwee has beaten every Mega Man game ever on extreme mode. And is now playing like hard ROM hacks to get more challenge out of the games anymore.
I hate these cocksucking projectiles. Oh, cool. That's good. Just get the ice sculptures. Nice little ice sculptures. You little cunt. You know.
Did see. I'd never seen straight like that. I didn't realize he could do that up to the wall.
The audacity.
That's new. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know he could do that.
This is the USA version. Maybe it's.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You're cutting out mighty fierce. You might want to unplug yourself and then plug yourself back in.
Okay, is this better?
Hello? Keep talking. Keep saying things.
Okay, here we go. My Wi-Fi.
No, you cut out again. As you just said.
I saw it.
Okay.
No, I mean, like...
Okay.
No, I'd never seen Chill Penguin do that, like, up jump. Like, just jump straight up at the wall. I've never seen him do that.
Huh.
Like, it's not even that it's the USA version. Because the AI didn't change between the two. Like, literally all that happened with Rockman X to Megaman X was just that it got an English translation, a few bugs were fixed.
Yeah. They throw so much shit at you at the beginning. Like, all of that. They have, like, shit from the sky, shit from below. Shit.
Well, it's kind of meant... Well, the idea is that you're still kind of in that mindset of classic Mega Man, whereas then you're kind of just taking your time, taking out, like, 1 or 2 enemies at a time instead of just trying to bum rush it.
Oh. No, I'm bum rushing the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, you're trying to play, like, X2 through 4.
Yeah, which...
Whereas then you don't really... There's no time to think your problems out. You've got to, like, go.
There's no time to think in general. I just think thinking is a bad habit that you get into.
It's the year 2030. Goodwee has beaten all of the Mega Man games ever, and all on extreme mode. He has to play difficulty hacks like Kaizo hacks to get any enjoyment out of the games anymore.
Because I'm a speedrunning legend at this point. I'm like so good. People know me. They know me for my award-winning commentary, and I know how to teach people. I know how to teach other people how to do it. Because I've got like such a way with words. I'm like, now what you need to do, you need to imagine a funnel. And what you're doing is you're churning Mega Man through a funnel, and that's how you win the game. And everybody's like, oh my god, I've never thought of that before. I've got it. I understand. Goodly Draws taught me how to play this game better. Oh, well, this is... What the fuck even are those things? These Evangelion heads.
Oh, they're...
These mech heads.
All these enemies have names, and they're in the credits, and they have the funniest fucking names.
Why don't you have all of the names memorized? What are you, some kind of fake
Because
fan?
they're a bunch of C-listers. They don't fucking mean nothing to me, man.
Some of them are cool.
They all die.
Oh. I mean, we all die.
They all die to my hands.
We all die one day. You know,
Yeah, but do they all die to my hand? No.
Martin Luther King died. Does that make his contribution to the world any better or worse? Oh.
No, that makes his. I don't like where this conversation's going.
Yeah, you don't. You're scared. You're scared to say how you actually feel about this guy. You can't.
How actually can't hide what's inside.
Yeah, you can't just say, "Oh, I like Martin Luther King. He was a good dude." You've got to be like, actually, I'd say how I actually feel about Martin Luther King, but I'm going to get crucified, so I'm just going to stay neutral. I know what you mean. I know how you feel about him.
God.
This is a joke, but
for the record, folks. Yeah, we're joking. We're joking.
For the record, he doesn't actually secretly hate Martin Luther King. I wouldn't. No,
actually,
somebody. If somebody was shit talking, like, actually, that guy's full of shit. I would not hang out with them.
I'm not racist, but
yeah, I'm not racist. Butts are pretty cool to look at.
What was I gonna say? I lost track of my thought.
You were gonna say that apartheid wasn't that big a deal.
Oh, X. I was gonna talk about speedrun strats and how I've gotten better at 2X games since I'd come back to the series after a couple of years, because I hadn't played like a single X game outside of maybe replaying X1 a few times just casually since like 2018, and I just started like late last year again on it.
Okay. Well, good for you, man.
Like remembering, like I mean, I've actually gotten a lot better at neon jumping, which is like a weird like double jump sort of deal with like your charge shot and like if you like air dash at the right time.
I just noticed that Megaman's breath. You could see Megaman's breath, and that's kind of a cool.
Yeah, detail. It's a cool attention to detail.
I died immediately.
But that's because you didn't have any health left.
No, I didn't. I'm bad for your health.
And mind you, you also didn't hug the wall.
Yeah. Hug the wall.
Don't be scared of the walls. The game is designed for you to use the wall.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah, they really do like use that kind of shit to. Oh, you better jump up and do that fucking snow thing. Oh, you better fucking jump up and do the snow thing. Come on, crank the handle.
Well, when he like slides, like as his slide like stops.
Okay, yeah. Oh, fuck me, you little bitch. Man, he's got
and that's
so
like
much
your moment of opportunity.
He's got so much.
He actually doesn't have that much in comparison. Wait until you get to later bosses.
Well, in later bosses, I'll have the super duper good ability, so I don't really care. This is the thing: is I think I was getting better, and now I'm going.
Goodly, I thought you were gonna bust only the game. I thought you were gonna do like minimal upgrades. We're just gonna rough it.
No. No, why would I do that?
Thought we were just gonna bust her. We're gonna pellet the fuckers to death.
Oh, okay. I don't think that you have realistic expectations for somebody like me. Look, man, I don't stream because I'm good at games. I stream because I'm funny. I'm a funny motherfucker.
Don't you want to fight Armored Armadillo with him just wigging out in the arena, going ping like a ping pong ball at like Mach 2 without his weakness, and he can just go into it whenever he wants with like 2 frames of telegraph.
The fact that his name is Armored Armadillo and not just Armored Dillo disappoints me a lot. I get it. There's a name
it's weird Japanese phonetics.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of fun alliteration. You know what? Never mind. I was being too harsh on Mr. Armored Armadillo.
I mean, in Boomerang Coinger's case, you literally, if you have homing torpedo in the original U.S. version, because they misspelled homing torpedo.
Boomerang Clanger? What?
Coanger.
Now, what's a coanger? Now, what is that in the...
I do know that. It's a cockroach.
Oh, yeah. Coanger. Oh, that's kind of a fun name for a cockroach. Because they go coang. When I see a cockroach... No. I don't see a cockroach. I can hear it coming because it goes coang. It clanks around with its big metal feet.
Big metal feet.
Yeah.
Well, Coinger's ability is that he can teleport.
Yeah, exactly. He can teleport.
What cockroaches are known for?
He can teleport from one open package of food to the other, filling it with disease.
But you literally just wall jump and you hit him with homing torpedo. You don't even have to aim it because it just homes in.
I'm noticing a pattern here with this wall jumping and dashing and things like that. None
Yeah,
of
it's
the
almost like
things.
they expect you to use the new mechanics.
None of the things that I'm going to do because that's too hard. But it's funny how they keep bringing that up.
Yeah, they really want you to understand that like a new...
It's almost like they want me to understand how to play the game or something. But they never meant goodly draws.
Like they're teaching you.
Yeah. They're teaching me by kicking my fucking ass. That's not teaching me. They need to teach me by holding my hand and saying, you did really good. You did really good, Goodly. I don't take criticism. No, I take criticism. Actually, well, depending on who you ask.
I mean, you got to remember, this is one of the games here inspired Dark Souls, but in terms of like difficulty.
This inspired Dark Souls?
Yeah, this is one of the like literally like games of this era, like Mega Man and Castlevania in particular, like huge inspirations for like the difficulty balancing.
This is the thing with this game. I feel like the tagline for this game should be not one step back, like the fucking soldiers in the USSR Army. Because you take one step back and then immediately you have to deal with the same fucking problem again. It's bullshit.
Chill Penguins, well, the early stages typically are kind of a little bad about it, but it gets better as it goes along because the game like gets a little more faster paced. Because they expect you to start dashing a lot more.
Yeah, I forget his thing. Oh, you said that I could dash through these guys, and I couldn't. Oh wait, yeah. See,
no, you can dash and like do dash limits. So like, here's a cool speedrunning trick I'm gonna teach you. You can actually do more damage by just simply dashing and shooting at the same time.
Okay. Huh.
Like just dashing and firing like those little pellets, and you can like do like double damage. Like it does as much as like a mid-charge shot.
Okay.
There's like really fucking good.
There's so many little buttons to keep track of. Oh,
Oh, wait until we get the Souls likes.
This is gonna be like a 300 part series at this point. This is gonna be 300
live stream.
Live stream, yeah. This is just
and we're gonna and it's gonna slowly start upgrading. Like eventually, we're gonna get the music in the second stream because I'm gonna install SNES 9X on your computer. You're still gonna be on keyboard.
I'm gonna have a great mic. I'm gonna have the best mic in the world, but I'm still gonna have a keyboard. Yeah. Hey guys.
Yeah, and then eventually, by the time we get like halfway controller, and you have to relearn playing the game again.
Oh god, I already.
Because you've gotten used to it on keyboard.
Yeah. Welcome to the Mega Man stream, where we may or may not. Today we're going to focus on killing Chill Penguin, and after 4 hours, maybe we'll have him dead.
It's like, yeah, this is a very productive stream, honestly. Yeah, and I just remember password.
Yeah, we killed.
No,
Chill
we just
Penguin.
like as we go along, we're still on like Penguin. Then I immediately send you like a password that's like way later in the game. It's like, oh yeah, we killed Chill Penguin, Spark Mandrill, Storm Eagle. We killed a bunch of these random bosses. We got all these random upgrades. You just didn't see that part. We forgot to record. I forgot to
record. I know a lot of you guys saw the stream all the way through, and you can vouch for me. And they're just like, what are you talking about? We didn't see you kill Chill Penguin. And then ban. Mods, ban everybody who's telling the truth in chat.
And I'm like, no. It's like, no, he did. I watched him. I was an eyewitness. Grabbed the controller out of his hand or not. Did it for him.
You guys, I bet you idiots think there was a war in Bossing. Say, you guys, you'll just believe anything.
I'm looking at Helm's comments. A little blue man with an arm cannon and a muscular man whip inspired the difficulty of this big fucking dragon with the Shin Godzilla laser cannon.
Yeah. I mean, he makes it sound like
nice
they're not
to know.
Cool. It makes it sound like, oh, this guy.
I mean, they are
whip.
cool.
Yeah, it's like this.
And
fucking
this guy
badass, this guy with a cannon inspired the coolest thing ever. I don't know. Maybe I'm interpreting that to be snotty when it's not. He's just.
Whenever I fight Midder in Souls 3, again, I'll curse Mega Man. Again, I'll curse Mega Man in all the Belmonts.
Oh.
He's gonna curse Mega Man and Simon Belmont for having a tough time in Souls-like. Well, it's called getting over it. Helm, get better at games. Play Castlevania 1.
I know there's nothing we could do about it, but it is so funny. You are sounding like a 1940s radio broadcast. You're sounding
Do
like
I?
you're sounding like a fireside chat.
Is that bad? Or...
No, no, it's fine.
What was my audio quality bad?
Yeah, but that's okay.
Oh, it's either it's stream fucking up or
Yeah.
because on my end everything looks fine.
It probably. Oh, maybe it's me then. Maybe I'm the idiot. And here's the thing: if it's my fault, we're both doomed.
Oh yeah, we're both gonna die.
Yeah.
Both gonna. That's the funny part.
We're gonna die, and you're gonna. I'm gonna die. No, you're gonna die, and I'm gonna die holding you.
Yeah, we're gonna hold each other's hands and talk about the little engine that could.
Yeah, the little engine.
And you finish the quote.
Yeah.
And I just.
I am cringe, and that's not based. I am based, and that's not. I'll never be based, and that's not. Wait a minute. I'm cringe, and that's
I'm
based.
not based, and No, I'm cringe, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay, and that's.
No.
And it's based that I am cringe.
No. It's the Wreck-It Ralph. I am cringe, and that's based. I am based. Oh, no, wait a minute. I am cringe, and that's based. I'm not based. Wait a minute. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that my? It's just like, we're cringe. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're not based. We'll never be based, and I'm okay with that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Wait. I'm based. No, I'm cringe, and that is based. I will never be based, and that's not cringe. The only thing I'd ever be is me. Is it? There we fucking go. That took me.
Helm, you're one to talk about fan fiction writing, of giving material to the fanfic writers. Literally, we're not even doing that. We've already long since discussed this. I think we've discussed this like 10 times throughout the years.
We have, throughout the years. Well, I mean, it started like around Christmas. I don't think the years. For years and years and years, we've got this one on. Maybe I should talk to Joey about that. As I'm like, hey, Joey, all these people that you've barely met? We're going to make the eco movie. Get all those animators. You pay 10 cents on the hour. And we're going to fucking make our own.
Those Korean animators. Those poor Korean animators.
Fuck whatever we're doing right now. Fuck the shit. We're making the eco movie.
Squabbly is saying this content I've subscribed for.
This is the content he subscribed for. Well, the thing is, the content that people subscribe for, we're not doing that because they came for Pikmin, and I can't even finish the fucking. I can't even finish the American Psycho video. I'm a streamer now. I don't make content. I make streams.
I don't make content anymore. I just make streams, which are also technically content, but we don't talk about that.
We don't make major motion pictures. We make crap. I remember
we make slop.
Yeah.
I just, every time I get on call with GoToHim, I'm like, man, we gotta make more slop.
You gotta make the slop.
I just squirt out the sour milk for my man titties, and they all catch it in their mouths.
I need that sweet $2 from a very generous donation person.
That sweet super chat money.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool and epic, and fun. That's the cool thing about streaming, though, is you sit in front of a microphone and talk about shit. People are like, yeah, here's all of my life savings. Oh, you missed a stream. I missed one of the streams yesterday, or the last time you streamed. Here, to make up for it, here's the deed to my house.
Here's the deed to my... It's like people feel way too much streamers, honestly. People need to chill the fuck out.
They do need to chill the fuck out, but when they chill
If they need to do anything, they could just say, hey, I'm sorry. And that streamer more than likely will understand if they're reasonable human beings.
Yeah. They need to chill the fuck out, though, with other streamers, but they need to take that amount of effort they're putting in and give it to me.
Helm gave us a better idea. Nah, fam. Let's make Onion Punch the anime, like how SpongeBob got an anime.
Wow.
Yeah, we just do that.
That's very funny how you pronounce that. The anime. Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it, actually?
I don't know. That's how I grew up pronouncing it. That's how most people in my home country pronounce it.
Oh, and your home country is where anime comes from, so it's probably supposed to be doing it like that, huh?
I guess. I mean, that's how they pronounce it in phonetic English.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't get on people for if they say anime. I don't.
Yeah. But I got on
So when
you
people start pronouncing shit intentionally wrong.
No, but I got on you for saying anime because I'm like, oh, that sounds funny. That's not how you say it. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. He's Japanese. He knows how to say it better than I do.
To be fair, though, it is one of those words to get anal about the pronunciation. Again, as long as you say cyan right.
Yeah, what's cyan?
Yosai, vegetable.
Oh. Why would I want to say vegetable correctly?
Because cyan's from Dragon Ball.
Oh, yeah.
Because, they say it wrong in English. Oh. And people, get on me all the time. It's like, it's actually not pronounced cyan. I'm like, fuck off. I'm not going to say Saiyajin because that might not sound completely right in English. So it's like, I'll at least say cyan. I'll meet you halfway, all right? And they're like, no, that's not good enough. You got to say it the wrong way. I'm like, no, I'm just never going to say it the wrong way. Just to fuck with you.
They really were all based on fucking vegetables, weren't they? Every single one of them. Why?
Yeah, kakarato, bijita, vegetable, like literally the English word for vegetable. Birori, broccoli.
Why?
Oh yeah, Saiyajin is also how they say it in Spanish as well.
Man. I guess
I do know that. Like the Spanish dub is actually the second most accurate dub, by the way, next to the Japanese version.
I feel like I'm going to get
it's technically
I'm going to get into Dragon Ball just because there's like vegetable characters in it, aren't I? That's how I'm going to end up.
Yeah, I was thinking like I'm surprised you weren't already thinking.
I used to love with it, I used to love talking vegetables is the thing, but they didn't look like talking vegetables, so I didn't understand. It was this place.
Although whenever I write write that name, I actually just say Saiyajin.
Yeah.
So it's like so as not to say to not give those people even an inch. It's like no, I'll say Saiyajin. I'll write that down as that.
Saiyajin sounds like a horrible, like a chemical that kills you slowly over time, or maybe one that kills cancer. I don't know.
Your mind goes to the very darkest fucking places, and I love it when it does that.
Yeah, I am a very sick man.
We gotta do like a 3-way stream with before we give the fanfic writers any ideas on 3-way. I mean 3-way isn't 3-way stream, or we do like 3-way Power World maybe if that game's still popular by the time I get my hands on it.
Yeah, you know what? I because like tomorrow I'm doing Power World with what is it, Star? Like, if you guys do you have Power World, Kuko?
No, I don't. Okay. I don't have the.
That's the thing is like
the funds for it at the moment.
We could definitely do like 3 to 4 people doing it.
It's like a Minecraft. It's like the world's funniest Minecraft video, basically.
Yeah. Maybe we should. Yeah. I guess
we make an SMP.
I got cold feet because I think Helm suggested 4 people, and I'm like, no, we got to do it my way. I say one person, co-commentator, kind of thing. But
that's a bit too rigid thinking. I feel like add a few people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like when Joey suggested because literally how we came up with the dumpster fire video was Joey was like, I don't want to play Pal World. You're gonna spoil it for me. I don't want to. Oh, here's what we could do, and then he came up with something at the last minute, and I was pissed off. I was angry. I was like, man, you tell me how to do things. Fuck you. But then
it ended up being a great stream.
It was pretty good. It was great. Yeah, we saw that guy eat an apple. That was amazing. Club Doom showed up in the comments. It was great.
Yeah, Doom did show up.
Yeah, he did. Doom Squad showing up. Doom Squad living it up. Oh. I named a bunch of. This is the thing in Pal World. If you see, I named a bunch of fucking animals off of like different things. I named
people
I named some after stream friends. I named some after not stream friends. I named some after like Discord friends. I named some after fucking like YouTubers. So there was, that.
So it's gonna cause like weird shit where it's gonna be like one of the people that's like named after a pal. It's like, I gotta get Kuko back into the labor camp. Like what?
Get Kuko in the labor. No, that's the thing is, I was like, I named I named a lot of people after. Fuck, what was it? You're the the electric hedgehog. I hate saying electric hedgehog Pokemon, but you know exactly what I mean. There's a little hedgehog. There's a little hedgehog, and it's an electric type. And because your profile picture on Discord is a little Pikachu, I named you that. It's so fucking funny that there is an actual electric.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's funny that there is an actual electric hedgehog Pokemon in that game, and yet the one that I don't even think is a hedgehog looks more like Sonichu. You know, because you know exactly the one that I'm talking about. I think
that had to have been a coincidence. That genuinely has to be unless they literally know about Chris. Like they would have to know.
I feel like they
like
know.
Either it's like
more people than you think know about Chris now. They're like fucking right. Like OKKO was a TV syndicated show, and they were gonna have in the storyboard. They were gonna have like a go out. They literally had a reference. They had a go out and punch to the extreme or whatever.
That's because I think the person that made the show's like wife is like Tyson Hess, and Tyson Hess is like known for Sonic stuff. So it's like that would make logical sense.
No, Tyson Hess, and then whatever the bitch from Steven Universe, Rebecca Sugar, which I always pronounce Rebecca Sugar because I don't know why. I don't know. There's something about her that makes me. I mean,
upset. I also like to call certain people very mocking tones.
Yeah. I don't know why she's she makes fine cartoons. She does her job, but I don't know. I may be a rampant misogynist, and maybe I have to work on that. But
Wait, you're a misogynist and a racist? Good.
No, I'm not.
No way, bro.
I'm not either of those things. Gee, why did your dad let you have two groups of people you hate? You're not a.
I can only have one.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, he's gonna start sliding, I think.
Yeah, no. What, me?
Oh, no. No, I was looking at a Chill Penguin.
You're looking at a Let's Play.
I was thinking that was current because I was looking at the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck me. I'm very scared.
I wasn't even looking at your Discord feed. I was thinking. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah. I fucking hate this cunt so much. I hate this. I'm not good at.
You just take your time. You destroy him. You just punch him. You play Rock'em Sock'em Robots, and then you make the jump.
Okay, I'm not even gonna have any extra lives at Chill Penguin. I'm gonna have to kill him.
Well, one attempt on the boss is still better than zero.
Yeah, maybe I should have listened to you when you said fucking autosave or save state. But it's too late now.
Yeah, we're too late now. To be fair though, hey man, you get a reset on your.
Yeah, you're cutting out. You keep cutting out. I'm sorry, man.
See, it's like my connection is fine. Here, let me exit call real quick.
Okay. Got rid of him. Tricked him. Now it's just you and me, Chad. Now it's just you and me. How you doing, Chad? Oh, cool. Hey, how you doing, Kuko Chad?
Okay, is this a little better?
Yeah, that's very clear, and that's Chris. I can't talk. You ever just try and say things with your mouth, and you can't, and you hate yourself? You ever
Welcome
just
my
curse
world.
You curse your
Welcome to my
lips.
world, where I'm never fucking happy with how I sound.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody hates their voice, which is strange because a lot of people like the voices of the people who hate their voice. See, and I
think I have a real grating voice, like a real like whiny grating. Well, to be fair though, one of because I never went to school, but I have gone to daycare one time before, and this was in America, and one of them was like, "You have a very whiny voice," like doing it in a very mocking tone.
Was it?
I'm like, well, and that was one of the caretakers, yeah.
You were a caretaker. Oh, wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding? So one of the caretakers at the kindergarten told you were whiny?
No, they told me I had a whiny voice. Oh, they didn't say I was whiny. They said I had a bad-sounding voice.
What the fuck?
So it's like, well...
They could go kill themselves, for all I care. And they're
So I kind of just internalized that. So I was like, well, I guess I have a bad voice.
They're daycare attendants. They don't have rights. They don't. They're getting paid like they're. I mean, think about it. Think of how pathetic teachers are in America. How fucking like underappreciated and shitty teachers are. These are daycare attendants. They are less than scum. So fuck them. It's like you didn't even get a degree to be here, did you? I'm sorry, I'm going a little too hard, but yeah, that's very mean that they.
Yes, I did get a degree here.
Yeah.
No, but I got it. But I got it at like a.
Are you the
because I learned IT through like online.
Did you get the degree? I'm trying to insult the person that fucking said you had a whiny voice. Was it the daycare attendant or were you the daycare attendant? I can't keep this.
No, she was the daycare attendant.
Yeah, fuck her.
She was the daycare. I was the baby. I was like 6 when it happened.
Exactly. Fuck those daycare attendants. Daycare attendants suck. Are you also a daycare?
Yeah.
attendant?
No.
Oh, good. Okay.
I weld for a living.
Very nice. I know. Yeah. It's crazy, huh? You're a fucking welder. I don't know.
Helm just posted. Damn, what great positive reinforcement for a person in charge of looking after people's kids.
Yeah.
I know, right? Helm, see, it told me I gotta improve. So I literally changed my voice because I actually used to have a very different sounding voice.
You have a whiny voice, and you have big ears. You have big, stupid fucking ears, you stupid little kid. And you, I know your mother's rank when she was pregnant with you. I know, because you can't follow basic instructions. This is a horrible daycare. This is a daycare from hell.
Honestly, though, I mean, I met like my oldest friend there, and I literally still talk to the guy.
Oh. Is it anybody I know, or is it...
No, it's like an IRL friend. I literally met him like around the same age as I was.
Yeah. Well, I know. I mean, like I know some of your IRL friends because
No, but you don't know this one. This one's like, this guy runs like a real estate company now.
Oh well.
But I mean, he'll still like shoot the shit with me.
Yeah, you'll play a video game and he'll be like, "Wow, this is a good video game, Kuko Chad."
Oh, I thank you, Helm. I know that's probably not true, but I mean, it is nice to know that somebody at least thinks my voice is normal.
What did he say?
He said you have a nice, normal voice, remember that.
You do.
But I'm saying I know that's a lie.
Here's the thing. Even people that have goofy voices, that doesn't mean the voice is bad. It means the voice is cool and fun, right? Norm Macdonald, you know the wonderful comedian Norm Macdonald. Everybody loves him because he died of cancer. He died a horrible death of cancer, but also he was really funny. Everybody says,
he was really funny and took the piss out of it.
Yeah, and every celebrity does a Norm Macdonald impression. And none of them sound like Norm Macdonald because Norm Macdonald's voice is unique and fun. Even if it's goofy, I think and that's the thing.
It's charming.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
like here, I find monotone voices fucking great. I wish I had a monotone voice.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Like Brains out of, in the community, he's a person that everybody goes to listen to. And he keeps saying that his voice sounds like Scratch the Chicken from Adventures of Sonic.
Scratch?
Scratch. And I'm like, it's like, it's that bullshit.
And I don't hear it. I think it's a lot smoother sounding than Scratch.
Yeah. That motherfucker sounds astute. He sounds like a businessman or some shit when he wants to. Well, I guess he is. But,
I mean, some people... most people I've talked to nowadays have told me that it's like I actually have an okay voice, but...
Yeah.
You kind of... You remember, like, what an adult tells you as a child, and it's like, well, I guess that's right.
That stays with you forever, yeah. It does. Oh, fuck me. I will say I feel like your voice, and I'm not saying it's a bad voice, I feel like I listen to you, and you sound like the kind of person that would do speed runs, and then I find out that you're like a welder, and you're built like a Lord of the Rings dwarf, and I'm like, I didn't expect that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I come off more, I guess, like scrawny and kind of slimy.
Not scrawny and slimy. You're making it worse.
Because I know I've also gotten
Slimy!
things
You're
from
not
people
slimy!
where they
You're
like
not
because I know. Because I know I've gotten this before, and they told me to take it as a compliment. But I guess people have compared my voice to like Leafy is here. It's like it sounds like they're gonna it sounds like I'm gonna sell them crypto or something like that. That's what they tell me.
Here's the thing: say what you will about Leafy is here. He was making fucking bank, okay? And
with that voice, he had a real sly voice. He had a real cool voice.
Suckers like me were watching that shit every day, and he was able to go to fucking Vegas on his 21st because of people like me, because of dipshits like me that have never been to Vegas, that have never been anywhere. Because what do? You are special and beautiful and good, and I'm going to give you a kiss on the cheek and a kiss on the chin. It's going to make you feel better.
You know, one day every man's going to be created equal, but until that day, I'm going to give you a little kiss, okay?
I'll give you a little kiss. You don't give a man a peanut, expect him to have a farm the next day. Yeah, that was a good. What episode? What JonTron episode was that? Was that fucking?
It's like a racist mind is a racist kind. I think that was the bootleg Pokemon episode. I think.
Yeah, the bootleg Pokemon. Yeah, I forget what the joke, like why Jocks just started saying that's racist.
It was like he had a problem with like the Telefang. Like monsters or something. It's like, what are you, racist?
Yeah, he's like, that's
like,
racist.
listen, Jock. His mind is a racist kind.
A racist mind is exactly. Man, I miss Jock. I remember there was a joke in the newest JonTron where it involved a bird, and I was like, this is a perfect time to pull out Jock, and then he didn't pull out Jock, and I unsubbed.
It didn't come back.
I unsubbed.
Yeah, you unsubbed. Then and there, not did anything else.
He's never gonna finish the Rockington arc, is he?
Nope. Star and Speculation says, I want to go to Vegas. I want to see the glamorous diner. I want to see the fancy Las Vegas clowns.
What?
Now maybe seeing the clowns I could see.
Seeing the Las Vegas, there are clowns at Las Vegas? They better be, every clown there better be Yucko the clown.
Helm agrees with me. This is perfectly timed. It's like, wait, why specifically the clowns?
Yeah.
Is there something you want to tell us? Or?
There are clowns. This is the weird thing, is that clowns have gone through such a weird evolution in human thought. And I think it's doubling back around to the point where it's right. It went from they're funny to...
funny to scary to funny again.
No, funny to scary to sexy. But now there are people that are like, I'm clowncore, I'm clown-pilled. Not even clown-pilled is, I think, a different thing.
Clown world.
That's the whole clown world thing. And I don't want to get into that. That's a different thing. But it's like, people that are like, welcome to my blog spot, welcome to my Tumblr account, where it's all clown aesthetics here. It's jester aesthetics. We're cute little jesters. We're jester.
I mean, to be fair though, that's what that same friend that talks about Wario World all the time. That same IRL friend that's into gestures.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not even an ironic thing. It's like they like gestures now. People just like them now again. I don't even think they think they're funny. They just like the aesthetic of the.
I mean, jesters I think are different from clowns to me. Like jesters are, I guess, a bit more elegant than like a clown.
Yeah, there's an elegance to a jester, whereas a clown is sort of a brutish fool.
It's more like raw humor, like hot and nasty humor.
Well, the difference.
No, they're gonna start spouting out slurs any second. But now jesters, now they're here to entertain in a more
I think it's
classy way.
I know. The thing is, with a jester, a jester mocks the audience and he mocks the king. But with a clown, the clown's joke usually entails the clown fucking up. The clown is the joke. But with the jester, everybody else.
But the jester does it but the jester does it with such a finesse that people will be able to laugh at themselves.
Yeah.
To basically be like, hey, life is not all serious all the time.
Yeah.
Now I want you to kill this.
You want me to kill my what now?
No, never mind. I was looking at stream again, and that's a slight delay.
Yeah. Don't kill. I'm not gonna kill.
Okay, but what were you saying?
That's funny. That's an idea that the clown is making you laugh. And he's like, wow, I really need to learn to laugh at myself. All right, now I want you to kill this rabbit. I want you to kill. I'm going to give you this fucking that's a part of the act. That's not a very good act.
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, I want you to stop.
That's
on
not.
this...
Well, you see, that's not very funny. I killed those 2 men on the subway. That's not. Well, you see, that's not funny. We live in a society, a fucking society. You know what you fucking deserve. And people are still laughing. Imagine that scene, but people are still laughing.
I'm surprised there wasn't an edit. I'm surprised there isn't an edit where like Joker goes on Murray, but actually he fucking kills. He kills the audience. He crushes it.
Yeah, he crushes it. Like even after like he shoots, he goes on his rant. It's like all the parts where they're like laughing at him in the original, they're like all like terrified and stuff. But then it shifts over to like the actual scary part, and they're just all laughing.
No. I imagine it's like they're laughing the whole time when he's just clearly having a mental breakdown, and then he shoots the guy, and then it's a studio audience going woo, woo.
Dude, I just realized something. The memes have made that scene go from like it's not supposed to be funny to like funny again.
It's funny
due to like
again.
just on how like absurd it is.
I remember seeing like an edit where it was like instead of a gun, they edited a present into his hand, and he was like, "Merry Christmas, Murray." Oh wow, thanks, Joker. That's really nice of you. And that's what I think about now. I talked about this, but I want to have a version.
The wholesome ending.
I want to make a story where I like completely reverse the meaning of that, and I make like a nice version where the guy says, "You're gonna get what you deserve. You're gonna get exactly what you fucking deserve," and then he like chops a guy down from a trap and saves him. He's like, "Wait a minute, you're saving me?" He's like, "Yeah, you get what you deserve. You're a good man.
This is what you deserve.
You taught me that not everybody.
Yeah, you have like a wife.
Yeah, you taught me that not everybody, and I mean not everybody is awful. I'm awful. You know, I didn't believe in myself. I didn't believe in anything. But you got me to give a shit." Is going to be the tone. It's going to be some fat neckbeard guy doing it.
Yeah, the only clowns that are truly likable, like genuinely likable, are like mimes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, neckbeards as well. Yeah. They're also great clowns.
There's a reason why I've got the jester aesthetic. I have the jester aesthetic because I used to just have like this avatar is very self-deprecating. But at first I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna have the fedora, I'm gonna have everything. And then I looked at the fedora, my avatar, and I was like, no, this looks too genuine. This looks like Electric Dragoon. This looks like Animat. I don't know if any of you know who Animat is, but he's got like
I know who Animat is.
He's got like an orange fedora. The thing is, like, I like some of his content, but like you look at him and you're like, man, that's goofy. In the movie, he's like very like, I'm gonna talk high pitched like this about a Disney movie.
Well, you see, I'm gonna talk about this fucking Disney movie now. I'm gonna fucking shove the fish in my cockhole. You know, like that.
The thing is, it is so funny listening to him talk about Disney history because no matter what Walt did, he takes the side, like the part, like, you know, there's a bit of a controversy about, not a controversy, but like, you know, Mary Poppins. The guy who made Mary Poppins, who wrote the book, did not like any of Walt Disney's actual ideas. And when he talks about it, he's like, now, did Uncle Walt take any of that bullshit about making the book accurate? No, he did not. And he didn't need to. Fuck that person. He's clearly very much on the side of Walt. I want to hear him talk about how Walt sold people out to McCarthy. Now, did Walt take any of that communist bullshit? No, he did not. And he sold them out. He informed Mr. McCarthy right away, which is what he was supposed to do.
Damn. Instead of just talking to him, just sell them out to the nearest government. Yeah. What a guy.
They wanted to unionize is the thing. All they wanted to do was like unionize, which regardless of how you feel.
Dude, you just got through that section like beautifally.
Thank you. Yeah.
I know this is very weird. It's like it's like a podcast that just has X in the background, but it's like you're literally like the AI learning to play X. Like you're actually like playing.
Yeah. I'm doing better when I'm not like thinking about it. I think.
Like you're doing better than I thought. I thought you wouldn't even get to the end of Chill Penguin stage till like 1 a.m.
Yeah,
I was ready to do like an all-nighter.
Well, now I'm paying attention again. You're doing the thing where you're like, oh, by the way, remember you're breathing manually, and then I'm like, oh. But yeah, it's muscle memory now. It's all about muscle memory.
Yeah, it's just Yeah, that's why I kind of just intentionally steer the conversation away from the game. It's just because I'm like, well, I'll teach you the initial thing and kind of hammer it in initially, and then just kind of let you to your own devices.
Oh well, you're a really good coach, Kuko Chad. That was. It's good that I have you on here. Oh no.
Oh, I see the clown. I'm looking in the Discord. I'm looking at the fucking clowns. I don't like the clown star.
There's clowns in the Discord? What? Do you not like... Are you one of those people? Are you one of those people with the fear of clowns?
No, it's just... I think they're gross.
I think
they're very gross.
You know, I think that's how I would describe...
I mean, I find them funny in moderation, but I don't like a clown getting up in my face. I think that's just... I don't know. I think it's gross. I don't like the makeup. It's not like I'm scared of it, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah. I think I get sick. I feel ill.
I think that's the perfect way to describe
because it's like
a clown.
inhuman.
It's the perfect way to describe it. It's like, wow, that looks weird and gross. Yeah, I mean, I like clowns now because I've been for the longest fucking time. I've been writing a fucking story where there are clowns, so I've come around to like appreciating. Like I've learned about the history of the fucking jester and the clown and what they mean and what they do. But like, yeah, I used to not really feel anything about it. I was like, oh, that's just a weird looking guy.
Yeah, Helm, like gross because they look all pale and stuff, and it looks like they're sick.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, it doesn't look natural to me. And anything that looks unnatural to me, it just is gross to me.
It's Uncanny Valley. You think you're looking at a corpse.
Uncanny Valley, yeah. That's more, instead of gross, I would say more uncanny, because I feel like gross maybe is a bit too mean of a word.
Well, I think, considering the clowns in my comic are all about being dirty and disgusting, I feel like that's amazing that you said that. Because I'm going to use that. I
mean, yeah.
The clown, I think the
clowns are. I mean, clowns are fun goobers, but only the clean clowns. Only the clean clowns that I think can be fun, but not the dirty ones.
Clown makeup is literally called grease paint, I think. Which
Yeah,
that picture
that grosses me out even more. That actually made me gag a little.
Yeah, exactly. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. They're covered.
It's in grease. Just call white paint.
I just imagine they're like, oh, this could be a part of Onion Punch where all the clowns in my story
they're covered in vegetable oil.
No, their paint, the white paint is actually like bird poop, like that fucking tradition. I don't know if that's is that like a Chinese tradition or is it like a Japanese tradition where it's like the white makeup?
I think that's more Chinese.
Yeah, but it's actually bird poop. Yeah, they got bird poop on them. But that's the thing.
Yeah, the black makeup is more Japanese tradition.
I feel like that's kind of less gross than grease paint though, because it's like grease paint.
Yeah.
Just conjures to mind the most disgusting fucking
foul shit.
Yeah. I should have
it reminds me of like a deep fryer.
Yeah. Yeah, you just dip your head in the deep fryer. I should have a guy named Grease Paint the Clown. One of the lesser enemies Bianco faces.
I hope he gets killed horribly. I hope just randomly in the comic he gets super violent and they knock him out and they tie him to a bed. They chain him to a bed, right? And they just slowly rip him in half.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
They rip off all his limbs individually, just for him, and then it goes back to the normal Onion Punch violence.
Well, they're gonna get messy. I mean, that's the thing though. Grease paint is gonna be all goopy and you can see his face is all melty. He's still kind of. It's like when you take an ice cream. And you an ice cream of a guy's face, and you kind of leave it in the sun just for a little bit. It's not completely goopy yet.
Yeah.
But it's
that's what I think of. That's what I'm always scared is gonna happen to a clown, a real life clown. I'm scared that's always gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just melting, and it's still completely happy too. It's not it's sad about it. It doesn't even register what's happening, but it's melting. It gets flecks of fucking paint and pus on you, and you get pimples all over you. Yeah, I'm surprised they never made a clown movie about this. This is even worse than It. This is scarier than Pennywise.
Yeah, this is honestly, because I find the clown with the sharp teeth funny. I find Tim Curry's It very funny.
Well, this is the thing, because
and very entertaining because it's so goofy and he hams up the performance so much. It feels like an actual clown.
Well, because the thing is
it's not the It remake, whereas then it's just a goth clown.
Well, that's the thing though, is because going in that the clown is trying to kill you, I think you can kind of ease up a little bit, and then when he's making jokes, you're like, oh, actually, those jokes are pretty fucking. That's a pretty solid bit. The fucking.
Here's Prince one Albert? Balloon. How about a bunch?
Yeah.
And he throws a bunch of balloons in the air.
But that's why clowns are scary, is because like you don't know whether or not it's a friend or foe, but it's clearly trying to be your friend and be happy, but you're like, there's something off about this. When you dial it up like even further and you make it very obvious the clown is trying to kill you, then you're like, oh, well now I know
it's like, yeah, let's go with it.
It's funny, yeah. Now it's funny
because I'm expecting it. I'm able to. Yeah. I'm not as on edge because I know what to expect.
You know, it's a lot like politics. You know, there's the kind of politician where they're trying to make what they're doing sound nice and good, but the politician is straight up, "Hey, everybody, I'm evil." I'm like, okay, well, you have the balls to say it, and that's not.
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
like
good.
I'm more willing to vote for you.
Yeah, which you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that because he's evil, but.
Yeah, it's like siding with the lesser of two evils. It's still siding with evil.
Yeah, but you still know where you stand, is the thing.
Yeah, it's like at least I can rely on you for accurate information.
Yeah. But that's that's
generally speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, but clowns are pretty interesting.
How do you feel about clown feet?
I guess.
How do you feel about feet in general? Let's talk about feet.
No, why would we do that?
A little while.
No, I want to talk about clown shoes and how it's cool, how big and floppy.
Let's talk about Minecraft feet.
You're
Let's talk about Minecraft clown shoe feet.
You are disgusting, and I'm never gonna have you on this podcast.
I can look that up right now, probably, and find something.
You're gonna look that up and fucking DM me, and I'm gonna have. I mean, this is the thing. I want to complain about that. Be like the audacity of you, but I have done much worse to people. I've shown them like women. I've shown them like women in a. It's like a beautiful woman at the beach, and they're in like a sundress or like a beach dress, and then it's just a trail of shit behind them, and it's shit that like that clearly she's been walking in the trail of shit too. It's got the fuck, and I do that just to fuck with people. So I can't really judge.
It's like, actually, it does exist.
What? What does exist? What did you look up?
That phrase, that absolutely cursed phrase.
Yeah, you go to Pornhub.com, you look up clown feet.
No, it's not even Pornhub. I'm literally just looking it up on Google Images right now.
Oh, no.
And I'm seeing this shit. It's like the funniest shit.
It is not the funniest shit. It's the most disgusting shit.
That's my theme right now.
Yeah, goddamn. You know what's so fucking funny about that theme is that was supposed to be like a theme for gladiators and warriors like going off into battle.
Oh no, it's that. And it just comes.
And what?
And like in the new context, it's just like it's a thing for like the silliest, goofiest motherfuckers.
Yeah, silly. Not even just silly. Goofy
it's like
people.
It's like silly gladiators.
Yeah, yeah. They give them balloon swords, but they're still expected to like rip each other's eyes out. I mean, I'd watch that. I would watch everybody. I'm pretty sure
I would watch it.
Everybody here and in the greater community would watch the shit out of that shit.
Yeah, like factions would undissolve to watch that shit.
Yeah, we would just all like, what? There's a little tension in the community. All is forgiven. I'll sit next to the motherfucker I hate. To
watch these, we are all bloodthirsty.
Yeah, I will carve the roast beast to watch that shit. I'll carve the roast beast with any motherfucker.
Yeah, with any motherfucker. If there's gladiators gouging each other's eyes out with balloon swords.
Yeah.
It's like. I'd watch. Helm's right. I would watch the shit out of a gladiator clown show.
Gladiator clown show, but like there's still
the fucking apocalypse could be happening outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like It's like the flour they squirt out. It actually turns out instead of water, it's acid.
They would still be as goofy as fucking possible, but they would just be trying to kill each other. It's like two jokers.
Yeah, like
know? One enters, one
throwing out like a flashbang, but except it's an actual explosive.
Yeah, the flashbang. How many times do you think the bang gun has been used by the evil clown or like the deranged person? Like
at least 100,
like
easily 100 times.
No, but the joke where it's a fake out, it says bang, but then at the end of the flag, there's an actual like a scope with a bullet in it.
like a because it's like it's meant to like hit you with the actual bang.
It's meant to
so it's like
bang.
if he actually is just fucking with you, then it'll only go bang. But if he's actually like here to kill you, it's like you're going to.
You never know. You never know either. That's true. I remember there was a joke in Family Guy where Quagmire was talking about how he was masturbating a lot or something. He's like, "There's nothing left. There's nothing left. If I orgasm right now, it would just a white flag with the word bang would come out." And I was like, "Man, that's."
And it actually comes out.
No, but that's kind of a funny concept, and I have to give that.
I remember.
I tip my hat.
I remember there was this great creepypasta. Speaking of Quagmire, right? I know this is a very bad fucking segue.
Topic,
Speaking of Quagmire, did I ever tell you about getting back to like the creepypastas? I guess.
Yeah.
There's a great Family Guy lost truth about creepypasta, right? It's like real. It's like Quagmire, but he's in the real world.
Yeah. Well, that's
and like Peter Griffin is like at like McDonald's, right? And like Quagmire like comes over there and he's like, "Hey Peter, remember the portal that we used to go from the Family Guy world to the real world?" Peter Griffin's like, "This just in, testicles." He's like, "Yeah, that's right, Peter."
That's like Dave the Useless? Is that Dave the Useless?
Yeah, that's Dave the Useless. Yeah, huh? I think he was actually like plastered when he read that.
I bet he did. We should read Dave the Useless creepypasta. We should have an entire stream after I finish.
Yeah, just dedicated to Dave the Useless.
Yeah, Dave the Useless. We should get him on. Let's see if we can get Dave the Useless on.
Fuck! I would love to interview him and see what goes on in his beautiful, beautiful mind.
Yeah, I mean, he used to. I don't know if he does this anymore. He used to have like live streams where he would like talk to the audience, and he would.
He shouted me out one time.
Really? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I would talk to that shit. I got him to watch one of my YouTube poops, but it had like a Freddy Fazbear screamer in it, and he stopped watching it. He was like, "I'm sorry, I don't. On principle, I have to stop watching. This was a jump scare." And I'm like, I understand.
There's like an Adventure Time one where he was like the Ice King, but he was in a 7-Eleven.
I remember
Then he became Finn the Human after that.
One of the ones that was interesting was like the Wario house. I don't know if that was his story, but he read because like I had just heard about the No End house, so the idea of like that, not the No End house, the Final Fantasy house. That whole thing, where it's like a cult of people that really think they're Final Fantasy characters. It's 10 times funnier when it's like any other video game, because there's some of the goodness gracious. The idea that it's like, oh yeah, I'm like spirit bonded with Wario, and then at the end, like Syrup, like pirate Captain Syrup comes in.
Yeah, Captain Syrup.
Yeah, and then it's like, and she had a bunch of ducks that threw boomerangs, and they just kept throwing boomerangs. Because that was in it.
It just turns out it's actually just Wario. It's literally just Wario. It's just Super Mario Land 3.
Yeah, it's not like people that are pretending. They're not pretending. They're real.
It just like smash cuts to the opening cutscene of the Game Boy game.
Yeah.
Of like the ducks like in the ship and like Wario taking out the ship.
Yeah. Well, you think, that's a different one.
I think I've gotten more intimately familiar with Chill Penguin stage than I think I've ever wanted to in my lifetime.
Yeah. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
I did this on my first shot, my no damage minimalist. It was like the first stage I did in that challenge to see if I could even do it, and I got it on the first attempt.
Yeah, no, but not me. I'm a bit of a simpleton. I'm a bit of a slow in the mind.
I mean, I'm also a simpleton, but mind you, that also came after like 20 years of practice at that point. Yeah, whereas I could basically just do it on demand.
You put in the hours. You put in the effort. You were on that grind set. You were on that Megaman grind set.
I was on that Sigma grind set, and not Sigma as in Andrew Tate Sigma. I mean Sigma as in Sigma the bald guy. Not that bald guy, but the other bald guy, right?
Yeah, yeah. How many bald
Dude, I just realized Sigma. Yeah. I just realized Sigma's a bald guy, right? And he's also like jacked.
Yeah. Why? What about it?
He literally is Andrew Tate.
Oh no.
He has like a bunch of like evil. He has like an evil.
He doesn't have the sunglasses though.
I mean, unless he. I mean, technically. Oh, you don't. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll talk about the kickboxing in X5.
Yeah. All right. I'm not a kickboxer, but I did go to 3 different boxing lessons. So, you know, I'm pretty much a boxer.
Well, then again, Sigma's also not British.
Oh. It is so
funny.
funny.
Starring speculations like, what bald guy? What are you talking about? I'm like, well, we'll get to Sigma we'll get to Sigma in part 27.
Part 27. Yeah. Part the Legend 27. Yeah. Oh God.
You know, then we'll maybe even catch a glimpse of Sigma.
Yeah. He'll just fucking crush my balls in the very first part.
No, literally the last stage in the game is literally just one like going up, leading to the final boss.
Mm. Oh fuck me, you little bitch! White.
I love how like every time you like get to the mech section at the end of the mech section at like the pillar before you get off, you like do the what is love like the like dashing into it.
Oh.
It looks like.
Dude,
I don't know. Baby, don't hurt me.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me no more.
Everything in this level is trying to hurt me. Absolutely everything in this level is trying to hurt me.
I feel like being on a cross-country car trip with just the 2 of us would be like... I mean, to be fair, though, that's what happened in the movie.
That would be amazing. Yeah.
Is that...
I want to do that.
Is that we just talk about shit like this?
Yeah. I've never been on a fucking, like, road... I mean, I've been on a road trip with my family, but I've never been on, like, a friend road trip. And I feel like that's sad. One of these days, I'm going to do a fucking road trip. I'm going to get my fucking license. We're going to do cross-country road. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be fucking amazing.
Yeah, we just get all the people from Echo. It becomes like a convoy of, like, semi-trucks.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's like everybody from the server that's important.
Yeah. It's like some of these people can pass for normal, but some of these people absolutely cannot pass for normal. They need to stay in the car.
It's like Duck is like one of the hitchhikers like sleeping in the bed right next to the person, so we got to be quiet on like the comms.
Oh no, yeah.
It's like we got a hitchhiker sleeping in the back.
What is this?
That's why I gotta be quiet.
Yeah. What is this? Some kind of Splatoon player? What is this? Some kind of Duck enthusiast?
The suck and fuck and Duck.
Yeah. No.
And cuck. Ram Ranch really rocks. Did you hear about the Norm Macdonald stuff? Shit's crazy.
Norm Macdonald what?
Wait, how did you dash? You went the opposite. It was like, you know, I did the what is love thing. I made Kuko happy for a second. Let's just jump right off. I can't even be mad at it. Honestly, that's a very powerful move. Honestly, that's a tactical death. I call it.
I forgot which button. I forgot which.
I'll call it a Goodway, I'll call it a tactical death.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm not an idiot. I know what I'm doing.
You did. That's the what is love %. Is that you do that for a few minutes? You speedrun the game up until that point, and you just like stop.
Oh, the what is love %? This motherfucker.
He didn't want to hurt him no more, so he jumped down the cliff.
I don't want to hurt any of these guys. I don't want to hurt any of these people. Oh no.
I mean, that's literally X2 in a nutshell, though. Like, literally in X7, you don't even play as X for majority of the game because he's like, I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to play a fun game.
If I was gonna have a road trip, it would be Kuko Chad, Laughing Helm, Star and Speculation, and Mark Ass Brownlee.
Mark Ass Brown.
That was so.
We gotta
ago.
wait. Goodway.
What?
Goodway. We gotta do a subathon, and it's gotta be Desert Bus. And we gotta play IRO. Like, we gotta set up like VR chat Desert Bus.
That would be amazing.
And like have all of us sitting in the seats and stuff, and have like proximity chat.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. That would be like that's some of the shit that like Germa does. Like, did you ever see that Dollhouse? Like, he did Dollhouse, which was amazing. That like elevated anything that a streamer ever did will never top Dollhouse. I hope something does top Doll, because that was so fucking cool. I know he did some other shit too after that. Like, he did like an excavation stream. I hope he keeps doing shit like that. But apparently he was like retiring or something. Did he retire?
Germa?
Yeah. Did he say he was going to retire?
No, I think Germa's still around.
Oh,
I think he would retire in a couple of years, maybe, but
I
don't think he's retiring right now.
Yeah. It makes me feel very self-conscious when I see all these YouTubers quitting. I'm like, man, I should have fucking tried to start my career like years before. But now I'm like, when I'm just getting noticed, at the point where people are like, yeah, you should have a job at the business factory by now. You should have like a family of 401k. And I know that's not necessarily true. I know I'm putting a bit of pressure
I mean, people
on
in
myself.
their 20s probably shouldn't be having kids until they're like 25, 26, 27.
No. You gotta marry them young. You gotta marry them young, and then.
I mean, yeah, you
out.
can marry, but I wouldn't recommend having kids until you're
Yeah.
well into your 20s.
Yeah, I guess. There's a point. There's always a point. Life is all about FOMO. You have to constantly
fear of missing out.
You have to constantly fear the idea that you're missing out, because you are. You're wasting your life. You're wasting your fucking life. What are you doing?
Well, maybe if I want to do an any percent playthrough, maybe I just want to play the game as much as I want to play the game, and then fuck off, and I'll get the true ending of the game, and I'll still consider that a fine playthrough.
Are you climbing a mountain, though? Are you climbing a mountain while you're doing it? Then you're missing out. No. No, you're not climbing a mountain. You're not hiking.
Helm calls dibs on the roof of the front RV.
Yeah.
And we can also ditch relative depression at Loves in Mississippi.
Oh. Depression isn't even here. You're making fun of a guy that isn't even here, Helm.
You're making fun of a dead man.
You're making fun
of that Star. That's Star.
Yeah.
That's not Helm. That was Star right there.
Oh, Star.
No, Helm called dibs on the RV.
Yeah.
No, but we got to do like VR chat, maybe Desert Bus, and like have like everybody who's ever been on stream, and have everybody like sitting in the bus.
That would be a clusterfuck. Yeah,
so it's like Goodway's in the driver's seat.
Yeah. Anyone
and like we can all like take shifts driving.
Yeah. Desert Bus. It's a crazy. Oh no, I'm thinking of Crazy Bus. Crazy Bus.
Crazy Bus. You know, best soundtracks. You know, Castlevania, Mega Man, Sonic. Nah, Crazy Bus. Just like every fucking sound that the Mega Drive could make, just put back into a blender and put back together again.
Is that Crazy Bus, or is that? Well, I'm thinking of the show in the universe of was it Arthur? DW, you know Arthur. You know that wonderful show, Arthur.
Yeah, I know Arthur. I watched it on PBS.
Yeah, and DW, she enjoyed a show called Crazy Bus, and she would listen.
Yeah, Venezuelan buses.
Crazy Bus.
She was taught.
Oh, she was what now?
Yeah, she was taught communist propaganda from Venezuelan buses.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's at all how that went down.
I think that's how that went down. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure.
I think Arthur punched her in the fucking face because she touched his mom.
She was a communist.
No, come on.
It's like they don't accept communists here. This was still the 2000s, guys. This was before communism was accepted.
This was before communism was like, actually it hasn't been tried. And you know what? You're pretty ignorant. You're pretty ignorant on this thing. I'm not even going to talk to you about it. Like,
this is before dumb people.
Yeah, this is before
I'm like, actually, this is before dumb people.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a dumb people beforehand. Definitely.
Hey,
not.
did you know that there's actually...
Oh, you're doing the
like,
what is...
Hey, did you know there's like actually a measurable decline of there's like an uptick in depression ever since the 90s? So that's provable.
Yeah, because technology came into it.
Yeah, and they're like, no, you're just nostalgic for you're just an old man. It's like, no, there's like provable statistics that like people are
shit used to be fucking simpler.
Just get over it. Just fucking get over it. How about you shut the fuck up and die? I miss when
what if
were old, white, and pissed off, and they just screamed at the audience. I miss a time during
like George Carlin.
George Carlin, yeah. Some people don't like
George. Just fucking mad.
Some people don't like George Carlin. You know what I say to them? They can F off. They can F the F off.
Yeah, they can fuck the frick off.
Yeah. If you don't like famous comedian Louis Black and his bit about candy corn...
You have no soul. You have no soul.
Yeah.
You don't count as a human being. I will treat you like a fucking subhuman trash mongoloid you are.
That's right. That's fucking right.
Garbage.
Me of the time when you were... I forget what... you remember the last stream where you came on? We were reading like creepypastas and you were reading that like Metal Gear Solid. You were reading the Metal Gear Solid creepypasta, and at one point you were like, this guy's a pussy. This guy's actually a pussy. Boo fucking who. And the way you said "boo fucking who," it was like real. It was like real. The way
Boo
you said
fucking
it.
who?
Yeah, no, but it just sounded
That's because
like...
I was actually getting a little pissed off. I was actually getting a
Yeah.
little pissed off at this
No.
actual fucking wimp.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, did something bad happen at work that day? What the fuck is he going?
I mean, I was going through some stuff, mind you.
Oh yeah,
I was actually
you
going
were.
through some stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
but I did channel that to turn it into like.
You turned it into comedy. You turned it into wonderful comedy. You know.
Yeah, I take all my hate in my heart and I turn it into.
Can we talk about the camping trip that you did, or should we not?
What do you mean the camping trip?
The camping trip when you went into the woods.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's personal. That was something separate.
Okay, yeah, I get it. I like going.
No,
I
was going through some other stuff at the time.
Yeah, but we could talk about it, right? When you went into the woods and you were literally like, okay, Goodly, I'm gonna be gone from the Discord for a few days. I need to work some things out
for like a week.
And then you came back and you were like, I killed boars. I killed boars and I ate a snake. I'm back from the wilderness. It's like, what the fuck happened? What? Because that's the
what
thing.
What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck happened? Because you don't expect this from, like, welcome to part 25 of my Sonic the Hedgehog speedrun. Anyway, I killed 2 wild boars with my bare hands, and that's all I ate on my expedition. That's how I survived. You know?
You don't expect that.
You don't.
It's like you don't. It's like I look nothing like how I sound. What a lot of people tell me.
Yeah, you don't sound bad though. Is the thing. You don't sound bad.
It's just it's a mismatch. It's like like say like this big hulking brute has like a girl voice.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Mike Tyson. He's a big scary dude, but then he got the fucking.
But he's very soft spoken.
The very lispy voice. Yeah.
That's the voice. That's what people are trying to tell me. Is that people are trying to probably tell me I have a more soft-spoken voice.
Yeah. You've got like an unassuming.
That's what they're trying to tell me.
Yeah, you sound like a nice man, but when you're in real life, you seem like a nice man that could fucking kill me.
But I have no. It's like the monster from Monsters Inc. The Yeti.
Yeah. He doesn't want to do it.
It's like he looks scary.
I got snow cones. Who wants the snow cone? Did he feed them like piss? Was that the joke though? He did feed. He had like lemonade.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was like human piss, so he didn't know.
Oh yeah.
Because to a monster, that probably tastes like fine to them.
Yeah, well, that was a great world. There was a lot of good world building in Monsters Inc. Where he's like, hey, you got wet dog. You got garbage dump? No, I got wet dog. All right, give me wet dog. That was pretty funny. They're like spraying themselves.
Yeah, it's like that's how they smell good in their world. Because to them, that's like Versace.
I feel like a lot of people do though. There are a lot of tropes where like good is bad, bad is good. It's like welcome to evil world. Have a bad day. Have a not very good day. And
they're just like acting like normal people. But it's like they just say bad things. It's like I hate you so much. Oh, honey, I already hate you.
It's like the Yugo
just the way you are.
It's
never change.
Timmy Turner, where it's like the aliens, where like Candy is evil, and like bad is good.
Yeah, like the anti-fairies. Yeah, like the anti-fairies.
No, not the anti-fairies. Like the anti-fairies, they're the opposite of like they're opposite personalities. I'm talking about the aliens, the Yugo Potamians, like Mark Chang. Where like Mark Chang, Candy poisons him, but he like loves bad. What are the things that they like on that fucking planet?
They like to like barf or something like it was something like garbage.
It was some bullshit because it was a kid's show, so they're like, we think broccoli tastes good, and it's like, okay, well you grow up and you find out that it actually doesn't taste that bad, but we think it's.
So
good.
Am I an alien?
Yeah, exactly. We like Brussels sprouts. And going to bed at 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. Well, that's just old.
Okay, I don't remember that part.
No, I don't even know what the fuck I don't remember it. I don't remember what they liked. I just remember that Candy was poison, and I think they got invaded by a bunch of like teddy bears, like stuffed teddy bears or something.
Yeah, like cute little, like Care Bears, kind of.
Yeah, because they're like, this is horrible. Oh, fuck me. This is a great stream.
To be fair, though,
we go absolutely nowhere.
I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I'm taking it's a mental journey. even though we're in
yeah,
the
where
same place.
it's not about the destination. It's about the friends we made along the
Yeah,
way,
it's
and
not
like
about
finding more about ourselves or whatever.
yeah, it's not the journey, it's the destination. But also, we should have been at the destination like an hour ago, and so now it's just like, well, we've wasted so much time. Why don't we just go and get some ice cream before we go and get yelled at?
But to be
It'll be
fair, though, I
annoying.
mean, I don't mind shooting the shit. I mean, any
Yeah,
excuse to keep shooting the shit.
yeah, that's what these things are. Is just like the video game is kind of just sort of there. That's why people watch it. People don't watch it to like see me play the video. They watch it. They watch it for the commentary. I'd like to think
Yeah, they
it's an
watch.
excuse.
Yeah, they will. It's like if they want to see like 100% like no bullshit gameplay, then probably watch me.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody watch Kuko. I should
If
put your
they're
channel.
coming for the,
I should put your channel
it's
in
like
the
if for the
description.
personality, you watch Goodway. For the gameplay, you watch me.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Helm's kind of on the money too. Yeah, because Helm is like basically Mexican Hagrid, basically.
Yeah, he is. He
With
is
the,
Mexican Hagrid. Yeah,
but
and then he's got
he sounds like really nice. He sounds very
yeah,
quaint. You know, he
but he
sounds very
wants to
like
yeah,
easygoing.
and he will make himself out to be like the little goblin. He's like the little tiny goblin. You know, the
And he's like
unassuming.
10 feet over me. He has like a
Yeah,
foot over me.
you just and then you meet him in real life. It's like tee hee hee. I'm a silly little goblin. I'm a silly little fucking goblin. It's like, oh god, he's gonna break my neck. He's gonna break my fucking
I'm
neck.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if we all met in real life for fucking Rokon,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I would literally actually have to. If we all took a group photo, I would literally
Yeah.
actually have to be in front because
Yeah.
there would be no way to actually get me in the background.
This is the thing.
Even though I'd prefer to be more in the background, but
This is the thing. This kind of hurts my feelings a little bit, but like, I think for a lot of people, like their avatar is very different from what they actually look like. Whereas I was like, I'm gonna be honest about myself, and
see,
I'm
this is
fat
pretty
neckbeard.
close to how I am.
Yeah, but then I think like I was talking to somebody and they were like, "Oh yeah, you really were honest. You were very honest about how you look." And I was like, I'm insulted. I'm like, "Well, all right. I don't know if I'm that fucking overweight. Jesus." It's like, no, yeah, that's pretty accurate to what you look like. I'm like, God damn.
No, you
Like,
also got to realize that some things are cartoony.
yeah,
Like my
no,
hair's not actually that spiky, although my ponytail is a little long. I mean, I'm gonna have like this still slightly modified because
yeah.
my hair is actually not that brown. It's actually more
Oh,
black.
I
But
like the
it's more so this is
ponytail.
like a kind of a prototype. Yeah, the ponytail stays. It's just
Yeah,
going to be longer because
yeah,
it's longer in real life.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure Helm's fucking like forearms bigger than my entire
Yeah,
torso.
yeah.
I'm actually I'm thinking about it from like the one like time I've ever like seen his actual body. I've never seen his face, but I've seen his body.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's like
funny.
he's like fucking.
It's funny how there are a lot of like, because when you think of Discord, you don't think of in shape people, and there are a lot of people in there who aren't in shape. But then there are like a very sizable amount of people where it's like there's a lot of big guys in there. Not even necessarily in shape, because I don't know if Helm's like in shape, but Helm's a big guy. Helm's a big fucking guy.
I mean, he seemed like average. I mean, he seemed
Yeah,
like pretty like well built.
yeah. Hopefully, I'm gonna get like I am taking boxing lessons, so hopefully that helps. But then again, I only
Yeah,
exercise
Jack's
when I
gonna
take.
teach you how to fight.
Yeah, no, it's not even about the Jack thing. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Man, Venom never got back to me about that. That would be interesting. I don't know how I feel about like just beating up a guy like fucking half my age.
I was about to say, I'm like, Jack is not little. I think he has like a foot on you,
He's huge. He's fucking
or
huge.
like half a foot.
He is.
Yeah,
Big,
he's like He's like 6 foot, like 7.
I don't know if this is like insulting to him, but he really does have the kingpin body. He's got like the Jack Horner
I've heard that.
build.
I mean, I mean, it seems like he's starting to lose some weight.
Yeah, the thing is like like if he loses the weight, then he'll just become like a hulking beast. Because that's all
Yeah,
muscle.
honestly,
That's gonna turn into
that'd be
muscle.
pretty based actually.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all gonna turn into muscle.
he could just with one
Like,
single.
like he'll slim down a little bit,
Yeah,
and then it's just gonna be hulking muscle. And I mean, maybe I could outspeed him, but I'm not gonna beat him in
Yeah.
a fucking straight fist fight. I'd lose even if I bulked up to 100%. I'd still get my ass handed to me.
I just imagine if I ever saw him in the real world, he would like make a smug face. He would make a smug smile, and then he would just take his hand. He would take his hand and forefinger and just crush my fucking skull. He could do it. He could absolutely do it.
Dude, he could punt me like a football.
Yeah.
I'm 4'9". He'd fucking just like I'm probably like smaller than his entire arm.
Because I do still think of him as Irwin. I do still think of him as like a little kid, you know. Good.
Well, he's good. Like it's like I mean because he is like a kid,
Yeah.
but like kind of a little kid.
He's like a teenager,
but like you know. But it's like you don't expect that voice to come from like this big hulking like beast. That's like looks like he's gonna murder you at any second.
Yeah. Goodly. What would you do? Hold on. What would you do if I just took my whole hand and I just crushed your head right now? What would you do? Oh gee, Jack, I don't know.
I'd be
fucking die.
I'd What
if I killed
you?
Now,
Goodly, I want you to play the Goodly, I want you to play the role of Jack real quick. It's like now Kuko, what would you do? What would you say?
Goodly. Okay, Kuko. What would you do? Okay, so we take a little kid.
What would you do?
Put him in a cage, and we keep saying win streak, and we torture the little kid.
Yeah, honestly, very cool. Very cool. I'm agreeing with all of this.
Okay.
I'm very okay with this.
What would you do if there was a little?
No, but say like, what if?
What would you do?
No, but I want you to say it's like.
What do you want me to say?
No, I want you to say, like, as Jack, say, like, Kuko. What would you do? What would you say? Like, what would you do if, you know, like,
Kuko.
like, if I was about to crush Kuko, if I was about to crush, like, Goodly's skull? It's like, what would you do?
Kuko.
I want you to say that.
What would you do? Goodly was sitting there, and he was like, oh, it's me, I'm Goodly. And I just took my fucking hand, and I just crushed his face in front of you. What would you do?
I'd cheer you on, man. I'd demand more blood. I demand that you rip his head off after you crush his hand.
Based Kuko? I think so. I think based Kuko. I'm gonna get you
because I'm bloodthirsty.
I'm giving you 20 off. When I become a used car salesman, when I grow up and become a used car salesman, I'm gonna give you 20% off the Ford F-150. Good stuff.
Also, Star just realized how short I actually am.
Yeah. You are a dwarf and you're digging a hole.
Still somehow not the shortest person. I think literally Meemaw is actually the shortest. Like she was like shorter than me by like 1 inch.
Meemaw is a little old gal. She's just a little old thing. Kuko, what would you do if there were dwarves and they were digging a hole? Would you?
I'd go and join them. I'd go join my dwarven brethren.
Yeah.
Small people.
I'd join them too. I'd be like, wait, you mean you guys spend all day like inside, never seeing the sunlight? Yeah, I'll go in there. I'll go do that.
Yeah, I'll go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you can let me weld in there.
Yeah. I am a dwarf and
I'll be the dwarf known as Weldy.
Yeah, Weldy.
Weldy.
That's Bender's big brother, Weldy.
Weldy.
I am Weldy.
I was thinking about Bender from Futurama. I basically do what Bender does, except I don't bend shit. I blow shit out with fire.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Do you ever have those sparks
I hope.
Of it? Those like sparks.
Oh yeah.
They hurt. Those things hurt.
That's every day. Yeah, those things hurt if you're not careful.
Yeah. They don't.
No, I couldn't live with myself when I found out what the metal I was making was being used for.
Oh, what was it being used for?
Suicide booths.
Oh no. That sucks. That sucks that those exist.
No, that's the Futurama joke. Is that like Bender he's like, I can't go on, and he goes into a suicide booth. It's like, what were they being used for? Suicide booths.
Isn't that the thing? Like at the beginning of the show, like Bender was a normal person, and like Fry fucked with his morality core, and then he became like an asshole.
Bender was just always kind of fucked.
Okay, but that seems like a very like moral position.
It's just that Fry enabled him to like do even more crazy shit.
But I feel like Bender from season 2 or 3 would not give a shit if he was like making suicide.
No, I think
he'd just be like, whatever. They get paid.
No, I think he would like care still, like a little. Like I feel like no matter what, I think Bender does have some level of like, he does care. Like, I mean, he cared about his kid.
Yeah, that's the thing. He does care, but then he's also like he's a selective sociopath. Sometimes he doesn't care. Sometimes he does. If it hits his fancy just right.
Yeah, if like something bad happened to Fry, it's like most of the time he'll care. But if it's something funny, then he'll like follow along with it for like shits and giggles.
Like he tried to kill an orphan because she tap danced like harder than he could, but then like she ended up being.
It's kind of whatever the writers feel like that day.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, he literally tried to invade heaven because like Fry wouldn't come because like Fry wasn't there. Remember that one? That was a really big, fucking big movie.
Yeah, but then like, Bender like when Fry became like a what's the name? The Amish, an Amish guy on the moon. He like went to go save him.
Oh yeah.
And he went through like a lot of trouble to save him. Like he like fought off a bunch of people.
That is funny that Bender keeps talking about killing all humans, but then all of his friends are human. And he cares about them.
Yeah, or human variant.
Yeah. You think it's some kind of commentary on the fact that some people talk about being racist, but they're actually not that racist?
Like they think that low of themselves, but like
you could do that. You could do that in the early 2000s and be like, actually, it doesn't really matter as much. It doesn't actually matter as much if people talk about that. Because sometimes it's what you do.
Also, Star does bring up a good point. I forgot to mention it. Bender literally used the coin on a string trick to get his quarterback from the suicide booth.
Why? Why did he? Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, what is the?
Oh, why would you pay to commit suicide?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I guess it's a commentary on capitalism or something.
Because some kind of comment. I think it's just Bender being a dick. I think it's just Bender being such a
he's dick. Just like
what's he gonna do with the quarter after he fucking kills himself?
I don't know. I guess I'll take it with him to pay the ferryman, if you will. You put the coins on the eyes and put the coins on like the face. That way he can pay the ferryman.
Yeah.
Never ask a racist man what race his girlfriend is.
Yeah.
It's very insightful, Helm. God damn.
Or what race that he is. I'll give you a hint. It's probably Indonesian.
Definitely not white. Yeah, definitely not white.
Yeah. You ever wonder if there's because there's the trope of like I'm not racist, I have minority friends. Do you think there's ever somebody who tries to be like I'm not a minority, I have racist friends, so I can't be a minority?
Yeah, it's like you can't be.
Yeah.
It's like what it's like using the oxymoron against itself.
Yeah. No, it's like a stupider version of it.
It's like I have racist.
I have racist friends. I can't be like not white.
I love the episode of Futurama where like they go to the robot planet and like the horror film is like about humans.
Yeah.
It's like a very simple joke, but I think there's some of the best jokes in Futurama are like the very like easygoing jokes that might be a bit simple, but I think they're genuinely are very, very funny.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to be high concept to be funny.
Yeah. As long as you're above, I don't know, Game Grumps that just screams into the mic.
Game Grumps could be funny. Game Grumps really could be fucking funny.
Well, though it hadn't been funny since like early dandies.
Yeah.
Which was like 2014.
Yeah. Don't talk about the past. I don't want to think about the past. That still seems like... Man, that still seems like very recent.
It's still recent to me, goddammit, even though 2014 was 10 years ago and I remember 2014.
Don't talk about that. Don't use the word 10 years ago ever again.
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric on the Wii U came out 10 fucking years ago.
Five Nights at Freddy's came out 10 fucking years ago. That makes everybody sound old.
Yeah.
Even the younger, there are people that are like 20 years old or 19 years old, and they're like, damn, I tell them that, they're like, damn, I'm fucking old. I'm like, you don't fucking know the half of it. Don't call yourself
you don't know the half of it. I was a teenager when FNAF was out.
Yeah.
I remember the first day that fucking Markiplier thing was uploaded. I was like,
"What's up, everybody? It's me, Mark."
I just said we're going about my day, and it blew the fuck up.
Yeah, there are people that remix that. So I've seen that in so many different like meme channels on the server where they like remix it. They make it like people have just re-uploaded the entire episode onto like the meme servers. It's funny.
Oh, the whole Markiplier finale.
Hey everybody, it's me, Markiplier. I'm playing this new game, Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know. It seems pretty scary.
Seems kind of scary from the. I almost want to go back in time and just like make like a FNAF video before everybody else did, just to see what the fuck would happen.
Yeah, I mean everybody.
Have you ever thought about that? That you want to be like the creator of Skididdle Bowl?
Yeah, Skididdle Bowl. What?
Yeah, Skididdle Bowl.
Instead of Skibbity Toilet, you go back in time and try and like make the trends.
Why did I call it Skididdle Bowl? Why did I call it Skididdle? This is what happens when I don't sleep for 2 days.
This is a stroke. This is a sign
I was like
of a
toilet.
stroke.
I was like Skibbity. I was like Skibbity. It was like Skididdle. It was like Skittles, right?
Skididdle.
And then bowl, and then bowl because toilet bowl.
What's a
So
different
I'm like,
universe?
oh yeah, it's Skittle Bowl.
It's a different timeline, so it's slightly different. Skididdle be deep, diddle dee dee da da, skididdly diddle, and instead it's Ned Flanders' face that comes out. Skididdly diddly dee diddle diddle diddle.
Just work on Gmod, and they're like, this is so impressive.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like remember Kingdom Hearts 2. You ever
Yes,
play
I
that?
remember Kingdom Hearts 2.
And there was
Unfortunately, I remember that game. I mean, if luckily that game combat is good, or else I would have fucking put it down after 2 hours.
But there was the part where they go to the Timeless River and they time travel, and it shows Pete like getting scolded by Maleficent. He's like, what I wouldn't do to go back, and then he steals his own fucking steamboat from himself because he's such a fucking dick. That was a great, that was a good world.
Squabbly in the chat.
What is Quabbly saying?
Just spelt out Skididdle Bowl.
Skididdle Bowl. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. You like going for a second. It was like white noise.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean,
Skididdle.
I'm white and I'm always making noise, so yeah, I'm always having white noise. It's a bit of a race joke, bit of racial humor. Anyway.
Yeah, white.
And that was a good plot where like they beat the shit out of old Pete, because they think he's evil, but it turns out he's like, I'm just trying to find my fucking boat. And then they're all like comforting, like he gets a crick in his back, and they all like run over to him, like, oh no, we just beat the shit out of an innocent guy. I like Kingdom Hearts.
Goddamn.
It's not good. The writing is terrible, but I like Kingdom Hearts.
Aren't they working on 4 right now?
They better be. They fucking better.
Yeah, they are. They are working on 4. They are.
And it's not going to have any fucking. And it's not going to have any Disney characters in it. It's just going to be its own fucking thing, which I'm not going to care.
Helm finally put my thoughts on Kingdom Hearts 2 into a concise sentence. I need to put Kingdom Hearts. They need to put Kingdom Hearts 2 gameplay in a different game, because that game was not designed for that gameplay. It's like the gameplay's great. It does not fit the game.
Like, what do you? How do you figure? How do you figure, sports fan?
It's not designed. It just doesn't feel like it's designed for it, and also because the exploration game just generally sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Like the backtracking is not great.
I just remember the gameplay for like press triangle, and do a bunch of bullshit and win. Get up on the Hydra's back.
I mean, I love how fluid the bullshit.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Get up on the Hydra's back!
Get up on the Hydra's back! Get on the mech armor!
Yeah.
Get on the mech armor!
Bring out the whole back. Ocean. Tell him to bring out the Hydra. And then I remember fighting.
Tell him to bring it out.
I fight Oogie Boogie and he keeps saying, on with it, on with it. That's right.
On with it!
That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
Away you go! What's this? What's this?
No, he doesn't say that. And then you fight Lock, Shock, and Barrel, and one of them says "ooh la la" when you kill them.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
And I was like, because the thing is, when I think of ooh la la, it means oh no in French, but usually when people are saying ooh
but
la
people
la,
will be like ooh la la. It's like
it has a different connotation.
That's just English.
Yeah.
Yeah, the double jump and the glide helm are great. It's like the game. It's like once you can.
Oh, the double jump. There's
Like
a double
once
dump.
you can.
There's a
The
glide
double
helm.
gump.
The
The
double.
the double dump.
The double glump and the glide helm are really good. We're just having fucking the speedrunner is having a fucking stroke. The double glump and the. I don't know.
The Gion nump.
This isn't even funny. This would be very sad. But I just imagine like you're listening
Christopher
to,
B.
You're like you're fucking watching a speed run, like a let's play, and in the middle of it, like the guy has a stroke. It's completely serious, but then the guy is like, yeah, when you use the gump helmet, you gotta put on the glove.
He used the long backwards jump.
You be sure to use
the
and then you hear him like seizing in the background, like the fucking like he's not even playing anymore.
The Megaman.
Oh, that's not even funny.
The Chopin and the Forrest Gump.
If that actually happened, that would be a tragedy. But I'm just imagining the. I don't know.
That's how I'm gonna die. Is that it's gonna be the year 3048, and I'm gonna be like doing my like 9,000th Let's Play.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the final part, like a minute before it ends.
Yeah.
I just start like freaking the fuck out, and I start having like a heart attack.
This is part.
It's gonna be like the one guy from this community that's still alive.
Yeah, this is part 95 of my Let's Play. I have my grandchildren with me. They're gonna watch me.
Of Kingdom Hearts 2.
If Kingdom Hearts 2, they're gonna watch me play.
It's like I like get so mad at the game. That's what causes my stroke to finally kill me.
I can't fucking believe. I can't fucking believe they tried to fake me out to think Goofy would die. Of course, Goofy's not gonna fucking die. Of course, he's not gonna die.
Oh my gosh, guilty, and I just start like shitting out my guts, like the AVGN Lost episode. It's like I'm the game nerd. I'm from New Jersey.
Yeah, you're not from New Jersey. You're from Japan. You're from Okinawa, Japan. Yeah.
I'm from Kyushu.
I don't know. How many places do they have in Japan? I assume a lot.
At least seven. At least seven buildings ever.
They've got Osaka. They've got Okinawa. They've got Hiroshima. They've got Okinawa. They've got Japan. They've got Tokyo.
They got Tokyo. The Tokyo is just the building, right? So Japan is just like a super flat Minecraft world, right? It's just like 4 buildings, right?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of
It's Tokyo. It's just a big concrete building called Tokyo.
Tokyo.
There's the Sega building.
There's the Sega building.
There's the
building. There's the Sega
There's
building.
an old school.
An old school what now?
And then there's the Sony building, although the Sony building went to America now.
Yeah, there's the Sony.
So they're
Sony,
no longer in Japan.
Those are the ancient shrines. Those are the sacred shrines that we must make our Mecca to. I mean, I'm sure there's other things in Japan, but who gives a shit?
And the Gundam building, and the Gundam, we can't live without those.
Who gives a shit about like all the shrines and temples and the culture and the shit? I want to go to Club Nintendo World, and I want to buy a Mario plushie, but it's like, I don't know.
I want to consume product.
Yeah, Mario's wearing a magical kitsune suit because it's Japan or something.
Don't know what it's about though, because we don't have those, and we don't have those. It's just a few buildings, so we don't. Nintendo just made up the idea. Don't worry.
Can I see a magical kodama or one of those things that hangs around graveyards and it smells really bad?
Nope, because there's no graveyards. There's no graveyards anymore. It's just those buildings.
Can I see the big skeleton that happens when a bunch of people starve and then their skeletons form a big skeleton and start eating people?
I know what it's called. It's called the Wither from Minecraft.
It's true. That's just the Wendigo. They ripped off the Wendigo from American lore. It eats people because it's starving? Yeah. Original much?
Just don't be hungry. Duh.
Just don't be fucking
4-head. Duh. 3-head.
I feel like there have to be many, many commercials where that big skeleton creature is chasing down a person, and then they hand it a product. They hand it a snack product, and it quenches the thirst. It's like it could quench any thirst. I imagine that would have to
fine.
exist.
It's just gummies. It's just gushing gummies.
Yeah. You know what scares me? You know that commercial, that Japanese tissue commercial?
Yes, I
That
do
was
know
really
about it.
scary. I don't know why. Something about the song just is very unnerving. It's gonna be a
Yeah, it's
fine day tonight. It's gonna be a fine day tomorrow. First look at the. It's fucking. I want to parody that. And I'm not meant to talk about the fluffers. In the fluffers, I'm definitely gonna have if a character is scared, they start singing that song, but it gets even more like it gets dumber than the song because there's literally a part where it's like first look at the grass, then look at the window, then look at the grass. It just
and
keeps
bring out the
doing that.
whole lobster.
Yeah, first look at the grass, then look at your shoelace, then look at the grass, look back at your shoelace.
I don't have shoes.
Where's open up the window? Who's that in the window? Oh my god, he's coming for you!
Fucking window.
Yeah, he's gonna come for you. Oh god. Yeah, it's like fucking Luigi's Mansion. He hums very fucking scaredly.
Yeah, the
I didn't notice that for a little bit, like when he's.
That's one of my favorite details in gaming, honestly, is
Yeah.
like Luigi's Mansion 1's like little hum.
Yeah, no, but like when the more damage you take, the more like nervous he is. It's like, like it's not even a hum. It's just like a nervous groaning at some point.
Yeah, it's like very like it's very well designed. It's like one of the few like genuinely like, creepy parts of that game.
Yeah, that's the thing about Luigi's Mansion is it's not gonna scare you, but it's kind of like the Haunted Mansion. Like it put a lot of effort into the I guess the atmosphere.
Yeah, they committed to the bit without being like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
proper horror game.
As opposed to like the other games where like I love, I think Dark Moon did a lot of cool things and I really like the hotel one, Luigi's Mansion 3. But they were really like at that stage in the game they were like, all right, we're a Pixar film. We're Hotel Transylvania. Which it works.
Which,
It does work.
honestly was great. I
Yeah.
like the fact that they did commit
Yeah.
to that bit.
Yeah. But that's the thing though, is like it's never gonna top the. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being nostalgic, but
There's a slight unsettlingness to Luigi's Mansion 1 because there is some genuine like when the
the power go,
like when the lightning strikes.
Even some of the noises, like the weird, like the synth kind of sounds unnatural because it's a synth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The music is not like like more like I guess
And
traditional instrument. It's like proper synth because they were just out of the N64 era.
Yeah, and then you'll hear like weird like gurgling noises in the back, or like it's like what the fuck even is that? There's a big fat man. There's a big fat man that burps up fire. That was really scary. Mr. Lugs.
Honestly, the Bowser stuff kind of has a very dark implication.
I thought it was just him wearing a fursuit. It was wearing a Bowser fursuit.
Well, it's implied that maybe King Boo, like people have like it's thought that like Luigi's Mansion actually takes place like after like Mario's kind of all said and done.
Yeah.
Like Bowser's like long dead at that point.
Yeah.
And then like King Boo is like Bowser's Boo, like his ghost proper.
Yeah, well, I think like it implies like I remember there was a part where like you see the fortune teller and you see all the you give her all the items.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I thought Bowser was dead for good.
I know she like said soundly defeated or something like that.
Yeah.
And that made
in the Japanese version, like I thought he was gone for good.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I asked my parents because, like, I had them read it because I was a lazy little kid. Reading was not, a leisure thing. And I asked my mom, I'm like, what does soundly mean? It means, oh yeah, he's basically saying he was gone for good. I think she even said, it's like, I think they mean they killed her or something. They killed him. And I was like, oh wow, that's, yeah.
Or the other theory is that like King Boo has nothing to do with Bowser, and he just simply got his body and like basically inhabited it.
Yeah, he like necrofied. Yeah, he John.
Because it's like he could remove his head.
He Ed Geined a Bowser suit out of Bowser's actual dead body.
Basically, basically Weekend at Bernie's in him.
Yeah. I love that.
Or you could also make the whole removing the head thing because it's like dead people can remove their heads and stuff like that. So it's like if King Boo actually is like Bowser.
Yeah, and since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations.
I know King Koopa. I knew him well. I knew him, Luigi.
Yeah. is that really a thing that dead people can take off their heads? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's like a typical thing in like pop culture. It's like Beetlejuice can remove his head.
Yeah.
Like the medieval, like from the PS1 days, you know, he could remove his head.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, Sir Graham or whatever his name is, Sir Daniel.
Yeah,
Fortescue. Sir
Skittleball.
Sir Skibbity Foreskin. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Skibbity Foreskin.
That's what they're going for. It's fucking British. They're absolutely trying to put. It's like how they have a bunch of I think like the Banjo Kazooie, but not even the Banjo Kazooie people. The Conker's Bad Fur Day people. We're talking about how they would constantly try and just sneak like dirty words, like very obscure dirty words into their games, and they would get like caught by PR guys, and they'd be like that.
Yeah, but like Nintendo, who's like really strict.
Yeah, it's like we caught you. That's a word for foreskin. That's another word for like. Oh yeah, you wanted to put the fringulum. Yeah, we know what a fringulum is. That's not a scientific term. That's the part of the penis.
It's another word for penis.
It's another word for just a part of the penis. Yeah.
Although in Conker's case, it's like they didn't have to really worry too much about that because it wasn't rated M.
I remember.
Although Nintendo did shit the bed with it. They were like, there were certain things in the game that they were not okay with Rare putting in.
There was a part where they were like at the part where they were like talking to the mafia boss. They had like a Pikachu tail running around, and he was gonna like catch it and like bash its fucking brains, and he's like, I gotta catch them all, and they were like, nah, we can't do that.
Yeah, and also because they may not have been able to get the rights to Pokemon,
which is so fucking funny that it's one of Nintendo's like flagship series, and they don't even own it.
Well, they own it. It's just they have to ask the Pokemon company.
Oh yeah, I guess
to be like, hey, could we put? Because it's like Nintendo publishes the games. It's like nothing gets done unless Nintendo also says okay.
Yeah, but they have to.
So it's kind of like they have to work together and they have to and even then, I don't think Nintendo would want it in the game anyways. But
it's very fucking weird that they have to like go through and be like, Pokemon Company, can we do this? They're like, no, I don't think we can. Like, motherfucker, we're the boss. We're your fucking boss.
That's Game Freak is like Nintendo is Game Freak's boss, but it's kind of like still kind of equal. It's a weird that three-way partnership because it's like the Pokemon Company is actually made up of three companies: Nintendo, Creatures Inc., and Game Freak.
What the fuck is Creatures Inc.?
The people that actually helped develop like the first game with Game Freak. They mostly like make like the 3D models and stuff, and like they made the sprites back in the day.
Yeah.
And like did a lot of coding help. They haven't done much recently.
No, not after Pal World. They were pretty fucking silent after fucking Pal World.
No, more like they were fucking silent after Sword and Shield.
Oh yeah. I don't know. They did some cool things in Sword and Shield. And they made another one, and 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 a fucking another one.
Star is doing a game theory. I don't think a corpse should be able to remove their head because all the bones connected to their cartilage and vessels. Yeah. And then Joey T. Raccoon says, Star, it's a cartoon.
Oh, Joey T. Raccoon. Friend of the show, Joey T.
Raccoon. Helm then proceeds to say, Joey runs on heavy cartoon.
Yeah, he does.
I like how I read like chat and like sequential, like it's a conversation.
Yeah. And then Joey, well, I mean, it kind of, some of it is. Yeah.
But I mean, I'm talking, imagine like it's the year 2050, right? Good Week Draws has 50,000 subscribers.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we have like hundreds of people in chat that are trying to get attention. And I just like have to slowly scroll through. As like this chat's going at 1,000,000 miles an hour, I have to like go back up and be like, okay. And then this one proceeds to say, you can drink my semen, to which the other guy responds, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. That's great. I would watch that. I would absolutely watch like a professional...
The other one says, go play in traffic.
A professional narrator, like, to which the other proceeds, go fuck yourself. The conversation goes on back and forth like this for a few hours until they all realize that Skippity Toilet is not, in fact, Sans from Undertale. Is a different character.
One of the commenters reply says, you know, you can't afford. It's like you have a used piece of shit car, can't afford a new one because that's your booze money.
Oh.
Yeah, that sort of deal.
Can't afford a new one because that's your.
To which the other one responds with, "Pop, how does it feel being the 500 pounds over the national average?"
Yeah, this is good. I love these comments. I love these commenters. They're funny.
Damn, Helm, you're being a fucking savage. God damn,
Yeah.
I didn't know you were gonna say 500 pounds over the national average.
He's not saying.
I like
that.
how I'm just making shit up, and I like how I'm making shit up in the chat, just because I know you're not looking. So it's like I could basically just say whatever the fuck I want, like just make up some bullshit, like some bullshit storyline, and you're just invested. And like you go in a VC later, ask Helm, it's like, hey man, why are you being so mean to the people? It's like I wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, looks at stream replay and just screams my name to the heaven.
Smokey McCrack says, "Wait a minute, Smokey's in there? Who the fuck got Deadwing Dorks?"
Smokey
response.
Rogue Internet Man.
Wow, they're all here. They're all here. I love all of those guys. I love most of those guys. God damn. Bots, can we remove one of those, please?
To which my brother also comes in and says, "Kuko, you have a weird voice."
Yeah.
To which I respond, "Shut the fuck up."
Shut the
As
fuck up.
Like I'm on stream and I say, to which I respond.
Yeah. Is that wait, did your brother tell you you have a smarmy fucking...
No, I was just thinking of something off the top of my head.
Oh, yeah?
No, my brother says I have a normal voice.
Damn, do you bring
it up? But then, he's also
constantly?
heard it for all his life.
Yeah.
No, I
Is
don't.
it one of the things you're insecure about, so you're just like, oh yeah, my fucking weird-ass voice, and you have to be... Because that's the thing, is I have very bad self-esteem, and I have to constantly be reassured. They're like, no, you're not a fuck-up.
Star read my mind and was gonna say one of the comments that I was thinking about saying. I'm like, I shouldn't say that on stream. Go sniff paint. You brain damaged. Well, you could fill in the rest.
Yeah, you brain damaged. Yeah, you brain damaged. Wonderful person. That's the funny thing is I'm pretty sure I said that. Yeah, I said that on the fucking PAL stream anyway, but I'm still like hesitant. Ooh, I can say it.
Well, I won't say it because I don't want to get canceled.
I can. I mean, I guess I technically can. So I do, because it's a very funny word. I will say, very funny word. I'm sure a lot of people killed themselves because they heard it, but very funny word. What are your
Honestly,
thoughts
that's on them, man.
What are your thoughts?
Honestly, that's...
Well, I don't,
Honestly, that's on them if they kill themselves. I mean, we're not responsible.
I don't think it's not because of the word necessarily. It's because of how it was used. Because people genuinely meant it, and they just kept saying. Because this is the thing, like... I like it, people being able to say it, but there are people that will just say it over and over and over and over again, and they'll mean it. And I'm like, man, I don't even care that you mean this. I just think you're fucking annoying.
To which so-and-so responds to which Smokey McCrack responds in the chat to you, Goodwee. Wow. Lose some weight.
Oh, well, that...
Do you have a response, Goodwee?
He's got something. Man, Smokey McCrack is telling me to lose weight. He's, like, represented by a fat Hawaiian guy. I don't know. That's a real wake-up call. This dude that is...
Goddamn.
This guy that's represented by, like, a fucking toasted Hawaiian dude that's, like, constantly blazing weed. He's like, yeah, you gotta fucking... Yeah, dude, you gotta like, get in shape, man. I know I said it's always, I know I said the weekend's coming up, but maybe don't knock back any brewskis or anything like that. You gotta hit the gym. It's not the weekend.
Yeah, you gotta hit the gym, bro.
Because with Smokey, it's always It could be a Monday, and he's like, oh, well, Monday, you know what? Tuesday's around the corner, then Wednesday, Thursday, then you know what? It's Friday. Fucking thank God it's Friday again, Chad. Thank you very much for coming out. He lives for the weekend. He's like the Weekenders. Remember the show, The Weekenders?
The Weekender.
Yeah.
Honestly, I remember more so from...
From what?
Synth Cool.
Yeah.
He's a guy I watch. I used to watch a lot of them. I mean, it's not that I fell out of love with him. I mean, he's still good. It's just, I haven't had time to watch him much.
Synth-Cool is good until he's not good. Like, I like when he's being ironic, but then he'll open
half his videos are good, half his videos are like trash.
Sometimes he'll be very funny, then he'll open his mouth about his actual politics, and I'll be like, shut the fuck up, kid. Shut up, kiddo.
It's like nobody actually cares.
Nobody
acts. It's like I'm not...
It's like, people who smoke are cattle.
It's like, if I agree or not.
Shut up. Talk about Barney and how much
unless
Barney
sucks. Unless you are a political YouTuber, I don't care about your fucking politics.
Yeah.
Unless you're a political YouTuber. that like specifically
Yeah.
covers politics. It's
I
like
don't.
then I don't.
I
If not, then
completely
I
agree.
don't care. It's like stop opening your fucking mouth. It's like
Yeah.
even if I agree with your politics, I'm like this has no place here.
Yeah.
There's no fucking point.
I absolutely agree.
That's
Anyway, if you're watching this, vote for Joe Biden. Vote for Joe Biden in the 2024 election, or else I'll be very mad.
sure,
Ice cream.
ice cream,
You need to
bicycle, stairs, skibbity toilet,
Remember to go to the polls.
skididdle bowl.
Remember
Skididdle
the,
bowl, skididdle
remember
bowl.
the
I love
Hillary.
skididdle bowls. Yeah, I love it when kids, touch my legs, and it has a good, nice golden shield to it. Yeah, but in the swimming pool, and it gets that
You're
nice
having
golden sheen,
conniptions. He's having a conniption. I don't think Joe Biden.
Dude, our viewers went up when I was having a conniption fit.
Keep doing it then. Keep doing it. Keep fucking going. Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Biden live at the Eat Joe Biden on this show. On our show. I can't believe it. I can't believe a celebrity.
Boomhauer, but this is like more Boomhauer.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
The dango ice cream, the dango Alzheimer's syndrome.
Talking about Joe Pay. I've never seen him. It takes so
Remember
long. Joe Pay
Epstein?
in my life.
Yeah.
You come over here. Talk about Epstein.
Wow.
The U.S. could be described in one word, and that be that we are super cool. That's like 17 words.
He has such a way
talking
with
about
words.
Goodway still right here is looking a little sad, man.
Yeah.
Joe Biden, the Japanese speedrunner, says start speculation. I don't know,
Yeah,
man. I used to speedrun Megaman X a long time ago. Back in my
Japanese.
day, back when Corn Pop, me and Corn Pop, we used to be, we used to speedrun the game. He fucking broke my kneecaps, right? But I hit him with the chain, with the skididdle bowl, the bait and Raiden, ring the bang to, coming at you with D-Rex,
I love Joe Biden.
Up, our viewers dropped again. We gotta stop.
We gotta stop it now. They liked it.
No,
and it went on for too long. It went on for too long.
No, actually, no. It literally stayed the same. I just want to excuse to stop.
I wish it went up. I wish it went from 4 people to 30 people.
No, it went from like 4 people to like 7. It's still at like 7.
Okay.
No, I just want to
maybe I'm
excuse to
going
stop
off
because it was hurting my throat a little bit.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess I'm going off the little number that I put on the thing, but like I put the little YouTube. I don't know if I need that. That might be an exercise in hubris. But I like being able to see how many people there are, and there's a little fun.
Of course, Goodway, you are known for your big ego.
Oh yeah.
If anything else, Goodway, you're known.
I literally depict myself as a king in my Discord server. I think of myself as the conquers bad fur day.
The good king.
Good
the
King
good
Goodway.
King Goodway, he like.
Bow down to the
Wait,
Jester
is it gonna be
King.
Joe Banquet this time?
Yeah. Bow down to the Jester King, better than the left and kindness.
Oh my God! You actually jumped. You got under him.
Yeah, I did. Don't get too fucking. Don't count your penguins before they freeze.
Hatch. Okay, get on the wall. Get on the wall.
Okay.
Because he's about to slide.
Okay. He might just jump up and kill me.
No, he won't. When he's blinking like that, he's either about to shoot or he's about to slide.
Okay, well, I hope he slides then. He's in a loop. He's in a fucking perpetual loop. Oh, then he slides when I fucking just don't. You're an asshole. You know that, Chill Penguin? You're a fucking asshole. You have no chill. You have absolutely zero chill. I don't like.
It's like the easiest. You want to know what the coolest thing about the X Legacy collection released a couple of years back?
What?
You want to know what the coolest thing about Chill Penguin in that collection is?
What?
There's this thing called X Challenge Mode, right? You fight 2 bosses from any of the first 6 X games at once.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
You want to know who the first boss is?
What? Who?
Chill Penguin and Frost Walrus.
Oh, no.
At the same time.
Oh. Is it hard?
Oh no, it's easy. It's like it's literally the first thing you do in X Challenge to get you used to it. It's literally a warm up. But mind you, you also have the ultimate armor when you do it.
Okay, cool. I'm very bad at video games. I don't think I'm a true gamer. I fucking hate.
Oh, become a true gamer. Just become a true gamer. Just tell yourself that you are a true gamer. I mean, that's how I started speedrunning.
Why don't I tell myself I'm a millionaire and that I'm attractive? And that
just be a millionaire. Duh. See, I told you my logic actually has some meaning.
See, if Synth Cool was here, he would be talking about. Actually, it's really hard to be a millionaire, and you'll never be a millionaire. And did you know that the economy? Okay, idiot.
Like that's okay, dumb fuck.
I'm gonna be a millionaire one day. And if I don't become a millionaire,
I'm gonna be a millionaire just to spite you.
I'm gonna be a billion gajillionaire. I'm gonna sell oil. I'm gonna take all the advice on that stupid fucking Bleeding Heart song. The fucking sell land, sell oil, sell shells. Now you've done it. Now you're a whore. Shut the fuck up. Just give me advice. Give me genuine business advice. And fuck. See, Jay-Z wouldn't be doing that shit to me. Jay-Z is like giving me actual genuine.
My lawyer, Jay-Z.
Yeah, no, it's funny because like. That motherfucker is like actually like telling you how to do business.
He's also a lawyer.
The value of these shells are low, and what you have to do is stockpile them up. It's like you need to make what is it like artificial scarcity.
The guys who give the best advice are the ones that don't claim to be intellectuals, that are just like normal people or people that you wouldn't expect to have like any knowledge on this.
There's Socrates, they're Diogenes style, cynics. The angry, pissed off white guy comedians is what you're talking about.
Yeah, just like people that are like regular people that aren't like so far up their own asses. They're just angry and they want to like fucking just try and make you laugh at the very least.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they're trying to make you laugh so that way you can laugh at them laughing.
Yeah.
That's what I try to do.
Laugh at that bullshit. I don't want people to laugh. I want people to be mad. I want people to be genuinely upset. I want people to go home and rethink their lives.
I want people to fucking shit, piss, and come on stream. Just like fucking like either laughing or raging so fucking hard at me. They want to reach through the screen and fucking strangling me.
I want to troll them for the lols. I want to troll them. And I want to do it for the lols.
Star's having a synth cool moment. If we became if we became millionaires, it's most likely because inflation got out of hand and the dollar becomes as worthless as today's penny.
Star, shut the fuck up. Go befriend a crow so we can give you shiny.
I don't know. Go tell the grandchild of like their grandfather or grandmother with Alzheimer's. Tell them how low their probability of survival is.
Yeah, exactly. Go tell a child.
Go ruin someone else's fun.
Go tell
a child that they're gonna grow old one day.
Yeah.
Die.
Tell an alcoholic to stop drinking, or a porn addict to stop watching porn. Tell a mother of 5 who's got like $5 left at her paycheck.
She should have had an abortion.
Tell her not to buy a lottery ticket. Tell a poacher.
Yeah, just tell her never hold on to any hope. Never be a guy that never dream. Just never think about it. Just go to sleep and just see pitch black. Just don't even believe in an afterlife, dude.
Don't believe in an afterlife. No. It's like telling a poacher.
We're joking, by the way, Star. We're joking.
It's like telling.
We're just making sure about that before we continue on our rant.
It's like telling a poacher not to poach an elephant for his ivory. It's just fucking mean.
It's like telling a dog not to chase the mailman down the street.
It's like telling a pit bull not to eat a baby. It's like doing. You don't do that. That's in their fucking nature.
It's like you don't do that.
It's the only thing they live for. It's the only thing they live for, and you're taking that away. Oh no, he froze me. I don't know what the. I hate this penguin so much. You have no fucking idea. This is my worst enemy. This is my mortal enemy.
This is your worst enemy? Honestly, this is easier than Smoky Prague, easily.
Yeah, I mean, at one point, Star... I don't know what the context of this was, but Star was like, everybody has enemies. Goodly, who are your enemies? My enemies. And at that point, I was more innocent back then. I said I didn't have any. My enemy is Chill Penguin from Megaman X.
Megaman.
Yeah.
Also, Star just said, "Fine, fine, I will do those things."
She would. Oh, she would.
Snorting emoji, like nostrils coming out of smoke emojis.
You know, people are serious when they're putting an emoji with, snorting out their nostrils.
Dude, up until like last year, I still said emoticon.
Emoticon, yeah. Oh, that's the most Melvin thing to say. Oh yes, Star.
Helm has also responded to Star. Helm has also responded to Star. Star, I think it's time to pull out the sass back and call them motherfuckers in some sentence, roasting them back.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm gonna respond in chat.
Yeah.
Helm, you have
Call him a giant.
Riz.
Call him a giant turkey.
I'm finna destroy
Tell him
you.
Now tell him you're gonna go ham.
There we go.
Tell him you're about to go ham in his pussy.
All
up in his pussy.
About to do you hear the clacking of my keyboard?
I can hear the tippity tap of me typing hard at work.
To go. I'm gonna spell it the Cajun way.
I want to hear the
Hamlet.
I want to hear some fucking typewriter shit. Ting
on dem bussy.
Bussy. Gussy. More like Gussy because he's got the goblin pussy. Goblin pussies be different. Goblin pussies be hitting different because you put you penis.
They forgot
in there,
that I'm him.
You put you penis in here, and you'd be like, "Holy shit, there's gold! Holy shit, there's gold bars inside it that they hoarded because they hoard gold." Goblins hoard.
God damn.
Goblins like to hoard gold. It's part of the mythology of the goblin.
She was telling him some trail mix or something was gross. I feel like now we're just quoting Dracula Flow.
Yeah, Dracula.
I feel like we just evolved into this.
I love Dracula Flow. I love it.
Yeah, Dracula Flow.
You know what I hate is that everybody talks about the Dracula Flow, but they don't talk about any of the other videos on that channel. It's like
all of them are also gold.
Yeah, they got the one where it's like the same dude, but he's dressed up like Bart Simpson. He's just screaming the whole fucking time. He's like, but then at the end, he's like, "I need a perk 30. I need a perk 30. I'm all about that mud. I need that.
I popped 12 perk 30s. I popped 12 fucking perk 30s.
Have I fucking told you about my idea? Okay. I was talking with Joey, I don't know if he's still in here, about like, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour?
Yes.
Well, I was terrible at that game, and it was very like weird to see because every time like I would play as Mario, and every time you got like a double bogey, like Mario would act like a spoiled kid being told that he didn't get ice cream. And it was so out of character. He was like so amazed. He's like, "Oh," and he was flailing his arms around. I was like, "Mario, it's just fucking golf. Dude, calm down." So what I did is I looked up all the double bogey reactions to the in Mario Golf. And I was like, I don't know if I should do this on my channel because I don't know who the fuck, like what age demographic my channel is for. But I totally want to do a meme
for your
meme.
channel demographic is E for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. It's E for everyone, which is why
we have a little. It's not because the ratings E for. It's literally because it's literally E for everyone. Like, there's a video for everybody here, for every age range.
Yeah, there's Goblin Pussy. You know, you got that. That's good. No, but I want to have one.
We also have Skididdle.
Yeah, I want to have one where it's literally like it's the Mario golf bogey reactions, but instead it's Mario characters' reaction to being informed they won't get any dick or pussy. And I just take the double bogey and I replace it with like no pussy, no dick, no whatever. And for some of the characters, it changes. Because like there was one part where like Petey Piranha's reaction is that he vomits and starts spasming on the floor. And for that one, I want to be like, also we gave this one a perk. And it's just
a perk 30.
Yeah.
By the way, starting to speculate, I may or may not have started to roasting you, Goodly.
What the fuck did she say? What did that old bitch say?
She said, "I'm gonna make a star flow."
Okay.
And it's gonna be a comprehensive. And Helm is pushing her on.
Yeah.
So your ass is done, Goodly.
Oh,
You may as well just pick up the town. You may as well just like hang yourself now. Like it's done. It's over.
Has Star ever spit a single bar? Like in the history of, I've spit more bars than she has.
I've seen her spit before.
I'm the Nintendo dope with smoke that'll make you choke. That's something. I keep saying that. That's my new catchphrase.
Yeah, that's your new catchphrase.
Yeah.
I've seen her also make lyrics, but I've never seen spit lyrics. I've seen her spit, and I've seen her make lyrics. I've never seen her spit and make lyrics.
Damn, I've never heard that.
Yes. See, Helm was actually perfect timing with that. He said yes.
Wow. Is Helm in here? Oh, that's right. No, he's not in here. Where am I?
No, he isn't here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He was the guy I got into a flame war with. I was like, I'm go off.
Yeah. And then you're going to DM me. You're going to get into a flame war with Helm. And then the next day you're going to DM me like, Goodly, I want you to know that I value our friendship more than anything else. But
no, this is a shit post.
Helm's gonna come get me.
No, this was in YouTube chat. This was.
Yeah, you're gonna type a comment. You're gonna type a comment at Goodly Draws. I value our friendship very much. I fear my life may be over. And I'm like, wait, do you have cancer?
Oh, my online life may be over.
Yeah, and I'm like, do you have fucking cancer or something? It's like, no, much worse. People online. This is the thing. I give you shit for that, as if I don't do that too as well, and I act like.
But to be fair, though, I mean, do you want me to say it's like I fucking hate you, Goodway? I always hate you. I don't value our friendship at all.
I don't.
Would you prefer I say that next time it happens?
No, I would prefer.
Would you prefer I just like shit all over you?
No. Are you mad at me?
No, I was just wondering.
Oh, okay. No, I would not like that at all. I would.
Hoping you would have been touched.
I was touched. I was touched in the head. No, I was. I did. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I think that. I think that you're a good dude. And I think that you're a funny dude. And I think that you have a voice that is nice. And I appreciate you helping me with Megaman. Because you know a lot about Megaman. Mm-hmm. And
I can't wait for part 2. I can't wait for stream 2 of X1. Yeah, we finally beat Chill Penguin.
Yeah, that's the thing is we haven't. It's 1 o'clock, and we still haven't beaten it. We're gonna go till 2. Fuck it. We're gonna go till 2.
Yeah, fuck it. So 1 for.
Yeah.
The time it's over. Do you mind if I use the restroom real quick since we're going for another hour? Quick.
Yeah, sure. What am I gonna look at chat? Oh no. I might look
You're looking at chat and you're just like, what kind of pandemonium?
Yeah. Alright, chat, if you think I can beat this, if you think that I can beat Chill Penguin by the end of the night, put a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in chat. And if you think that I can't beat Chill Penguin in chat, put a I don't know, put like a smiley face emoji in chat. And if you don't really give a shit whether or not I actually beat the guy, and you're just here for the funny, then put that smiley face where it's like doing the and it's got the tongue out, and it's being like all silly looking. Put that in chat if you believe in that. All right, let me take a look at the chat here. I'm always everyone's mind goblin. I have thought about writing one for myself. Fuck yeah, do it. Oh man. Oh, Star's gonna make a Dracula flow. Star, are you like a vampire or something? Are you like some kind of a vampire? Hey, I just came up with a great idea. What do you call a vampire if they are good at ripping you up? Oh, hello, Kuko Chad. I just came up with an idea. What do you call a vampire if they're really good at ripping you off? Like, really, really good.
A jerk off?
No. A scampire. Oh, fuck me. I am never ready for that.
I thought you were about... I thought... When you said it was like, oh yeah, I got an idea for... Say, is it Skididdle Bowl or is it the Win Street Kid?
It's Win Street Shit. We didn't even tell anybody. Like, that's an inside joke, is the thing. We didn't even tell anybody.
Star in Speculation says, I think you'll rage quit Wings of Redemption style and break your keyboard.
I don't think that's...
I don't think so. I mean, you've been pretty calm so far.
Yeah, I'm not... I don't know if I'm going to beat him by the end of the night, but I don't think I'm going to rage quit, is the thing. I already have to deal with... Here's the thing. I'm playing Pal World right now, and I have to deal with the bullshit of losing all my items and my good weapons and having to go back and retrieve all my items and my good weapons in an area where there's like level 25 guys. And like, I don't have any of the shit to deal with them, so I'm just going in naked with no armor. And I died multiple times, and there's just a trail of loot. Of like that are like small.
That's where all your rage goes.
Yeah, that's where my rage goes. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a streamer in a cage.
Damn. That's deep.
Yeah. Oh god, I don't like these fellas here.
Too deep for me.
Yeah. Balls deep.
We're gonna be balls deep in Sigma in about 20 years.
Yeah. Balls deep in Dick Mountain. That's the thing, and I still need to do Pal World. I need to finish Pal World. I don't know what the fuck. I need to play Pikmin eventually because
I don't think you can really finish Pal World hypothetically. I mean, that game can technically just be like it'd be like a Minecraft thing. It'd be like you just kind of play it whenever, and like every time there's like a new update or whatever, you just revisit it.
I need to play Pikmin eventually, actually, because I kind of forgot we're a Pikmin channel. I'm a Pikmin channel.
We just stopped being a Pikmin. I think we've stopped being a Pikmin channel a long time ago.
The next video I'm going to work on is going to be the Mighty Boosh episode. I don't even know if you know what that is, but you're going to find out what it is because I'm going to make a whole episode about it.
I know about the Mighty Ducks and a puck.
No. The Mighty Boosh is a show about two British idiots that are in a band, and one of them isn't exactly a cross-dresser, but he wears women's clothing, and they're British.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And they fucking they run around. They're in a band, and in the first season they work at a zoo, and it's almost which is bizarre enough. But in the next couple of seasons they don't even work at a zoo, so it's harder to even describe what happens. They just work in a fucking like at a pawn shop or something, and a bunch of weird shit just happens. And it's a really good series, and I like it a lot.
I mean, I remember, what's the guy's name?
The Hitcher?
Not Weird Al Yankovic, not Freddie Mercury. David Bowie. I remember David. I know it caused a lot of controversy back in like the 80s when it was like super controversial to wear like a dress.
Oh yeah, because
like he like did it on like the cover of one of his.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just to like cause like outrage.
He was very.
I thought that was like really cool. I respected the shit out of that.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. Yeah, exactly.
So it's like that was literally something that had not been done before.
Yeah, back in my day, rock and roll was about wearing a dress and talking about the devil, says Bill Burr.
I mean, that sounds like my kind of rock and roll.
I mean, you know, depending on how good the lyrics were, how good the tune was, I would listen to it. The thing is, the only song.
Good. I mean, to be fair though, David Bowie did look good in a dress.
The only songs that I listen to are the ones that start with "We're waiting every night." That's it. That and video game OST.
Just that, and also let the bodies hit the.
Let the bodies hit. Let the freddles hit the floor. Let the freddles hit the floor.
Let the body. Yeah. No, it just never gets going. It just never gets it.
Yeah.
Bodies hit the body. The bodies hit the bodies hit the body. I just get more and more quiet.
Yeah. Let the puppet wind the music box. Let the puppet wind the music box. Let the puppet wind the music box. Or else
you're actually getting better at Chill Penguin.
A little bit, but one fatal mistake, and yeah. Well, look at that. He froze me. Cocksucker.
Yeah, he did freeze you, but you didn't take damage. You didn't take damage there because you didn't touch the penguin statue.
Is he gonna? Okay, so he blinks. Oh, okay, you little cunt. All right, that's really cool. I don't like you. I fucking hate those projectiles. I'm gonna kill you.
They actually fucking kill you. One of the cool things about X1's design is that you can alter what attack they do, but like their weird like little animation. It's like Chill Penguin likes to blink a certain amount of times when he like is about to do a certain attack.
Yeah.
Or like Flame Mammoth will have his trunk like flick a certain.
Yeah. It's telegraphed.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, it's like a little quirky. Well, not like quirky.
Yeah.
I'm corked up on a Saturday night, but like, you know, I'm like, you know, like more odd, more like.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been quirked up on a Saturday night.
You don't want to be.
What? Well, I don't know. I've already said that.
I'd recommend like charging up your shot instead of just outright.
One of these days, you and we got to get quirked up.
I'm not getting quirked up with you.
Oh, what do you mean with me? You get quirked up with somebody else?
You said, yeah, you said we got to get quirked up, and I'm like, what's this we shit we're talking about?
Yeah. Oh, what, you don't want to hang out with me?
What's that we shit?
You don't want to hang out with me?
I mean, I'll goon with you, but I'm not gonna get quirked up with you.
All right. I'll get one of those cool things that'll put our penises together, and then we'll just kind of wait.
Oh, I thought we were talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was terrible.
Helm just responded to my let the bodies hit the floor. We're not here for ASMR.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you come to the Joey stream for ASMR. I'm gonna reuse that guy eating an apple forever. I feel like an asshole. I need to put that fucking guy eating an apple. Like, I need to download that video and actually put it in the corner of all my fucking videos. Pretend it's like live.
Oh, like a thing going on in the background.
Yeah, pretend it's like a live cam. I feel like that
put
guy
it on a seamless loop.
I hope the guy's not upset though, because like that is like his video on his fucking channel. So, yeah.
Well, I think maybe just put a portion of it on, not the whole thing, but like a part, like just a loop of him eating, like taking a bite of the apple and just putting that on a loop.
I feel kind of weird because like that is one of the simplest videos on his channel. Everything else is like, I'm eating hot dogs and pasta. I'm eating the KFC Double Down. I'm eating this, that. Everything else is like unhealthy food.
Double Down, bitch.
But that one is just like he's eating an apple. I think that's the purest one. I think that's what makes it so like interesting. Is it's just an apple. It's not anything bad or greasy or complex. It's just
it's just a regular ass apple.
It's his simple pleasures. He's eating it with his mustache, his big fucking caterpillar mustache.
It turns out it's the fruit of knowledge.
Oh no! Oh jeez, I don't know about
that. Forbidden fruit, the forbidden one.
Yeah, I hope it's
Exodia.
Not. Exodia. I don't remember Exodia in the Bible.
I am Exodia. I will destroy you.
Yeah.
It's just like Exodia with like, where his arms and legs should be.
It's Exodia for what now?
Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a whole.
No, but you said it's Exodia, but with X, where his arms would be, and you cut out.
Yeah, like legs for all his limbs.
Oh yeah, I am Leg Zodia. That's a pretty good idea. Pretty good idea.
Lagodia, if you
Oh
will.
yeah, Bella Lugosi. Oh, you little. I don't like this game,
Fine.
Kuko Chad. I don't like it. I just wanted to fucking stream. I can't take this no more. I can't take this no more.
I can't take this shit. Just like smashes.
Yeah. Oh. And then he makes the set like the kicked puppy noise. The kicked puppy like snort. Oh.
Post it at Venom, and he will say.
He will say what now? What's Venom doing in here?
Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe make it a donation. Oh, he's talking about the guy eating the apple. Make it a donation GIF.
Oh,
to which he also responds to himself saying, "Or fuck it, make it an emote GIF or a sticker GIF in the server."
Yeah.
To which Helm responds to Helm by saying, "Post it at Venom, and he will say something." To which Venom responds, "Nothing, because he's not here."
Oh yeah.
To which Star and Speculation responds, "I heard a coworker called Yu-Gi-Oh! You today, and it triggered my fight or flight response."
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, that's... It's time to go to prison.
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, jeez. You kids playing your Yu-Gi-Oh!
You know that game is so complicated now, like, theoretically a battle could end on the first turn. Because, like, all the traps could be, like, activated.
I don't give a fuck about no Yu-Gi-Oh! Never played it at all.
No, I just think it's funny.
Yeah. I like Pumpkin King. I like some of the cards, I guess. I liked Pegasus because he liked silly cartoon characters.
I like Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Because he has a funny... Because he's funny and I think he's cool.
I liked Little Karibo and the Time King. There's like a clock with fucking hands and shit.
Oh yeah, man, I love Little Karibo. He's my favorite YouTuber.
Yeah. Whenever I hear about Little Karibo, I mix him up with that comedian Uncle Yo, who is like a nerd comedian that goes to conventions, but he's not really funny. He just kind of talks about things that nerds like. It's kind of like that show Mad. Like the Mad cartoon show. It's not funny, but it references things you know. Now it's not.
Hey man, Spy vs. Spy was pretty great.
It was pretty good, but that was also just in that you could have just watched. You could have watched Mad TV. You could have watched the actual comics in the comic book. So you know you had options for Mad for Spy vs. Spy.
Yeah, but I thought the animated stuff from the '90s was pretty good.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not talking about the night. I'm talking about the cartoon back in like 2000.
Oh, the Cartoon Network.
Yeah, it was. I'm never gonna not talk about how it wasn't good because it wasn't.
My mom had one of the Mad magazines, middle finger on the front page, and she showed it to me when I was like 7.
Oh yeah, and you were like, "Oh my god, that goes."
And my mother was like, "This is what I think of you, fucking steak." Exactly.
What? Why did she say that? It's not nice.
And then she like takes the flashlight on her to like puts it like below her head. It's like it starts screaming at me and left the room.
Oh my god!
I had a great childhood.
That sounds like a nightmare. That just sounds like a horrible nightmare you had. And then she was like, "I'm feeding you to the monster downstairs," and then you look down the stairs, and there's the frog from Gullah Gullah.
Turns out it's like it turns out it's like Cronenberg abomination of like my father and like my 4 sisters and 2 brothers.
Oh god. That literally sounds
like a Cronenberg. Like that, it all started when I was born. It's like that episode of SpongeBob, right? With,
it all started when I was born. Yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah,
though,
that's the monster.
If your mom literally did the flashlight thing to get you out of bed, that is fucking Eustace. That's like Eustace to your stupid dog.
No, she never did that to me.
It's fucking funny though.
No.
Yeah.
No. My brother would do, like flash like the flashlight and go like boo or whatever, and I wouldn't be scared by it. But that would be what my older brother would do. That's not like a big deal.
Okay.
That's like meant to be playful more so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it.
It was during a power outage. It was during a hurricane.
Yeah. Did you
I was also like 4 at the time.
Did you ever see that show Gullah Gullah Island?
No, I've never. I mean, I've heard of it.
It was a big frog. It was a big frog that lived on an island, and I just remember being very like. I don't think I was horrified of the frog, but I remember having a nightmare where the frog, like my mom, was pissed off at me, probably rightfully so. I was a little shit, but then she was like,
"God damn!
You know what? That's it. I'm gonna give you to the frog." I don't think she said this. She's like, I'm not gonna stop the monster from eating you. And then I looked downstairs and it was the frog from Gullah Gullah Island, and it was very scary.
That's what you call childhood trauma.
And then there was a Gonzo doll my uncle had that I didn't fuck with exactly. I didn't like that Gonzo doll. Whenever we were driving home from his house, I imagined it being a big giant doll that was chasing the car. I don't know why. I don't know why I have these thoughts that like I will fuck with myself and go, no, that's too far me. Now I'm freaking out me. I don't know. Probably some kind of psychosis.
Just genuine mental illness.
Yeah, mental illness. Mental illness.
That right there, honey, that's mental illness. Don't touch that abandoned baby.
This is a mental disorder.
So the way you word it, sound like delivered that line, it was like a this is a test reporting for the national emergency. It's like, this is mental illness. This is AIDS.
Yeah, I was trying to do the King of the Hill, like, this is a mental disorder.
Oh, this is a mental disorder.
Yeah. Oh. You're completely mental.
Goodly Pegasus with the millennial eye.
Yeah. Oh, somebody draw that. Somebody draw that immediately. I will not pay you, and I won't even acknowledge you, but somebody draw that.
That's it. I'm gonna give you to the frog. Goodly's mom opens up a portal to a demon bayou.
Yeah, Kermit's there, all the horrible frogs. Yeah.
To it.
That's it. I'm summoning the frog. You little shit.
One day, Joel, they'll see what a shit child you were.
Yeah. The thing is, if you look up the Gullah Gullah Island theme song, there's a version that somebody did. They put a warning on it now, but before, a long time ago, like they put like it just had a regular ass title like Gullah Gullah Island theme, and there were a bunch of like horrific images that they spliced in. They put like an image. They put like a footage of like
an image of two people kissing.
No, it was legitimately horrible. Some of them were like explosions, but others they were like no, and it was like a dog. There was like a dead dog being puppeted by like a robot or something. It was horrifying.
Oh no! Oh my god! That sounds like a Games Repainted.
That's not a Games Repaint. Oh, Games Repainted would never fucking do that. They would never put like a fucking actual like corpse in their fucking. They won't even allow rude words.
Oh my god!
You sound like you're weeping for the dog.
No, I was thinking about the Sonic Adventure DX repainted intro, and it was just Cleveland.
Oh yeah.
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Games Repainted.
It's like the normal melodies playing is like the Cleveland, Texas flashing on screen. At Cleveland.
My name is Cleveland Brown.
I feel like this intro like plays in my head every time I'm about to go on stream.
Show me that shit.
It's like Cleveland. We'll watch it on stream. We may as well.
Oh, well, we're not gonna do that. Actually, well.
The Games Repainted's long done.
Yeah, it sucks. Apparently, one of the fucking like members tried to take credit for everything, and everybody got mad or some shit. Do you think it was?
Oh, they also tried to cancel Vinny one time.
Do you think all of the Games Repainted people?
No, it was GPM specifically.
Oh, it was so that was the guy. I was afraid it was Vinny. They were like, this person tried to take credit for every single thing, and I'm like, well, Vinny is the most well known guy who worked with Games Repainted.
Oh,
my name is Cleveland Brown, and I am proud to brown. Right back in my brown town with my big brown cows.
Okay, I sent it to your DMs.
All right. What, are we just gonna fucking watch that shit? Let me open up our DMs.
We'll watch it when we're almost done.
Okay.
Like because we're about to hit the final 30 minutes.
We're in the final stretch, and I am proud to say I haven't beat Chill Penguin, and I will one day. I'm real sad.
But to be fair, though, you did beat the intro stage.
X. Yeah, I probably should have used save states like you said, but at this point, it's like, fuck it, I'm committed.
Well, it's the full 3-year-old experience.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing that I'm going for. The vibe is you're a 3-year-old and you're playing a game for the first time. This is the fun thing about a video game. If you play a video game and like record it, you either have to be really good at it or so bad that it's entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like here, I'm entertained. I mean, dude, we've been consistently having a decent viewership for this.
I feel like you're like insulting me every time you say you're like, well, 3-year-old me, wouldn't have done that good. I'm like, why is that the bar?
I mean, to be fair though, but 3-year-old me was also
yeah.
decently competent on Mario, so I wouldn't say that's in a bad way because I wasn't a complete imbecile.
No.
I mean, I'm a complete imbecile, but I mean, I wasn't completely.
Yeah, I wasn't
imbecile.
a complete dullard as a child. At 3 years old, I wasn't as incompetent. I feel like if you gave me a video game controller at 3, I think I would just drool all over it. Is the thing. I can't imagine getting good.
Well, mind you, you also got to remember that my brother also showed me how to use the buttons and how to even press a button.
I'm just imagining that he's puppeting you around like a little baby puppet. He's like, look, he's playing Mega Man. Look at him.
And I'm doing TAS perfect frame movements, and it's I muscle memory.
He's like the little baby genius. Little baby geniuses.
When do you think kids should start playing video games? Assuming
maybe 7 or 8.
Leapfrog tech doesn't exist. I don't know. I feel like 4 or 5 is.
Yeah.
It depends on the game. If it's something like Mario, then 5 is fine. I wouldn't give them Halo or something.
Yeah. Mario at 5, and then at 12, Grand Theft Auto, and then at 16, Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Yeah, Meat and Fuck
ISIS training camp.
I don't have to be in the room, when they do it. They play it. They go, you know what? I remember when I got my fucking laptop at what was it, 14 or 15? Yeah, my parents gave me a laptop, and guess what shit was used for? And I saw all kinds of horrible things. I saw Rule 34. I was like, what the fuck? You mean anything? You mean anything exists? All right, let's look up Mrs. Potts. Oh, well, I'll be damned. There it is. She's got a cock bigger than mine. At the tender age of 14 years old.
Mrs. Potts? Who's Mrs. Potts?
Mrs. Potts from the Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, Mrs. Potts. I thought you said Mrs. Pox. I was like,
no, Mrs. Potts.
I got fucking hiccups now from the fucking talking about the Sonic Adventure intro and the weird fucking it just I was thinking about 2 men kissing.
Yeah, 2 men.
Kissing. What are the cutaways?
Oh yeah. Mrs. Potts.
What the fuck is a 7-year-old gonna learn to do in a video? Dude, I was fucking 4 when I was playing Mario. When I was playing Mario, All Stars. Hell, you don't give toddlers credit, dude. They're fairly smart.
I still have trouble with all the Mario games. The old Mario games are hard. Maybe Mario.
Yeah, and and literally the All Stars pack was the first game I ever fucking owned. It's
Kuko, you are a hardcore gamer. I don't care what you say. I don't care what anybody says. You are a hardcore fucking gamer.
No, it's just that I was raised by old people
Oh.
that knew what they were doing, and I kind of just learned to know what I was doing from them.
Oh, okay. I was
from
raised...
the adults in my life.
Oh yeah. I have primal
know what they
memories.
say.
The thing is, I don't know anything about Spyro, but I have primal memories of playing Spyro. But I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was just running around the fucking field, killing sheep.
Sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the game. Like, I wouldn't give them, like, I don't know, some crazy, like, advanced game. Again, you gotta realize this console.
My 3-year-old needs
like,
to be
in America,
playing...
that was my first...
My 3-year-old needs to be playing StarCraft. Or else I won't love it.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'm not gonna give them, like, WoW or some fucking... Even, like, an old-school RPG, I wouldn't even give them that. I'd give them, like, a platform. And then move them up.
My kid needs to be playing Pal World. He needs to learn how to enslave animals. And for them to do his bidding.
See, Star now, she has some common sense. I would say 5. Because when kids, should be decent at reading and have some coordination.
Yeah.
Give them an easy game. Like, give them either a simple game or an easy, like, on the difficult, like a Kirby unit, if not.
Give them simple flips. Show them the simple flips channel.
Like, I wouldn't give them Pikmin. I wouldn't give them Pikmin yet. That's a little too convoluted at the time. I'd say maybe once you're, like, 10.
Yeah.
I'd say you should start
I was 10.
Or maybe 8. Maybe 8.
The thing is, like, when I was little, I was afraid of Pikmin, but then I turned 10. And I started playing Pikmin, and I was like, yeah, this is...
I was like, oh, this is pretty cool.
This is pretty cool. I think I'm going to make this my entire personality now. I think years later, 20 years later, I'm going to try and make this my, like, entire career and legacy. But right now, it's just kind of pretty cool.
Yeah, no, I was raised by old people, and they only had shit from, like, the 90s and, like, the 80s.
Yeah.
So it was like I didn't realize that, because they were like, oh, yeah, it worked out fine for me as a child. It's like it should work out fine for him.
Yeah. You were raised by old people.
Because I didn't...
I'm an old person.
Well, people... Well, like, I was, like, literally, like, the baby.
You're gonna die.
Of that whole, like, family.
You're gonna fucking die of the hiccups.
Yeah. Let me try and hold my breath for a second. I'm trying to commentate while...
You sound like you're gonna die. Kuko Chad. Now I'm having trouble breathing because I'm listening to you. It's like you're spasming and sputtering. And it's not... It's reverse ASMR. It's evil ASMR. Also, when you just said you were the baby, I imagined the dinosaur's baby going, I'm the baby, gotta love me. Did you ever say that?
I hate that shit.
You hate the show? You hate dinosaurs?
No, I hate that shit. I hate that part.
Oh.
The I'm the baby, gotta love me.
Yeah, well, you have to love... I mean, he's not wrong. You have to love him.
Why not throw the baby in a fucking wood chipper? You ever think about that? Because dinosaur dad.
That wouldn't be very funny. That's not a Homer Simpson thing to do.
I don't know. I think that I'd laugh a bit.
I guess so.
I'd be laughing on the inside. I'd be crying, laughing.
Yeah. I mean, I think they do it more for Duckman. They do it in Duckman. They wouldn't do it in that.
Yeah, they do it in Duckman. That's.
Yeah. You know, I wish
the kid needs to be old enough or smart enough to know that putting multiple discs in a console the same time. That's what I mean, Star, is that you shouldn't give them a disc-based console because they'll scratch up the disc. I was literally given a cartridge system as my first.
Yeah. Damn.
You know, and it was a simple controller. There was literally
Did I ever tell you
the D-pad, start and select, A, B, X, and Y, and L and R.
Did I ever tell you about the...
What were you saying?
Speaking of that, like, I remember when I was like 10 or 9 or whatever, this is a testament to not only how stupid I was, but how, like, fucking, like, spoiled and ungrateful I think I was, because I had a copy of Pac-Man World for the PlayStation. and I never got very far in it, but I loved that fucking
Oh yeah, you
game.
threw like a disc.
It was my you fucking ruined the story. I was gonna do the storytelling. I was gonna fucking get to that.
Oh, okay.
You fucking asshole.
Oh, I thought you were telling me about it specifically.
No, yeah, and I looked at the thing and I was like, this kind of looks like a frisbee. I wonder what would happen if I threw it. And I threw it, and it fucking flung against the wall, and I broke into a million pieces. And I was like, no, I like that game. He's an asshole kid. Just a complete fucking cunt of a kid.
Oh, he threw it. I thought you threw it.
No, I threw it. No, I threw it. I'm saying I am a cunt.
Oh, okay.
Because I threw that fucking disc.
Because you're referring to yourself in the third person, I was confused.
I'm pretty sure I told my parents too. I'm like, I threw the disc and now it's broken. They're like, yeah, that'll fucking happen, you fucking idiot. I didn't say it quite like that. I don't even know if I told him.
Damn, Helm is saying no. You got to be 8 years old before you're even allowed to play video games with him.
Yeah.
Damn, even Star is like, damn, Helm, you're a fucking dictator. 8.
Helm's like, I got to see some ID, buddy. Can I see some identification there for that?
Yeah, Helm's gonna be like, we need to make an actual age restriction game. You got to be 21 or older to actually be able to even own a video game.
Yeah.
No children, only rated M for mature games.
No children, no chill. I mean, I get it. That's the thing is, it's like the whole. I think a 5-year-old definitely could play video games, but it's like how babies are now.
A 3-year-old, a 2-year-old could play.
No, but that doesn't
mean
they need to be. But that doesn't mean you need to give 3-year-olds video games. It's like the whole like, oh man, should I give my kid an iPod? Because he can use it. Like there are.
No, I'm not talking about an iPod. I'm talking about like being introduced to like a Super Nintendo or something. Like something as basic can get. Basically, how I was introduced.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, video games are fun, but, they're not necessarily, like, great for the kid. Is I think what Helm is saying. You don't want to, like, I don't know, introduce him to you.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty stimulating.
Okay.
I mean, I turned out fine. I played a lot, and I have a fucking YouTube channel where I play games real good. That's stretch real good for the audience.
And you're definitely not a couch potato, because you told me stories about you running around the countryside like you were Legends of Zelda. I don't know if I'm being. Stop me if I'm being too.
Helm knows about the story too. Helm knows about the fucking story too. So that's not even.
Yeah. I'm sorry if you want to set ground rules at the beginning. I don't want to be that.
Yeah, no, not like an iPad kid, Helm. I'm responding to Helm.
Yeah.
No, not like an iPad kid, Helm. I'm talking like an actual.
Yeah.
It's like you can't take it everywhere.
If we're talking about iPads specifically, I think
then no, definitely no.
Yeah, and I think even 8 is young. Wait until they're like in their teens or something. Because like that's what happened to me. Like I was a teenager and I had a phone. I had the old fucking. I was old enough to see like, the switch to like the flip phone shit. I had a flip phone. It was It's crazy to think that that's like, I don't know. The evolutions.
I mean, I had a flip phone by the time I was like. I had a flip phone by the time I think I was like 10 when I got my first phone.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I barely used the thing, but it was a flip phone. It was a Nokia.
That was back when you couldn't do anything with your fucking phone. Like now, a phone is just the entire internet in the palm of your hands. But a phone used to literally just be like you can text people, but only if you have their numbers, and maybe you can download. You can download Dig Dug onto your phone, but it costs like $10.
You could download a shitty version of Sonic 2.
Yeah, a shitty version of Sonic 2, and it costs $20. And your parents are like, "No, you don't need that." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, you don't need that. To be fair, though, I was never interested in game on.
Yeah.
Playing games on your phone, like that's ever gonna catch on.
Yeah.
So we have controllers.
Yeah. Exactly. Fucking exactly.
No. Also, I'm replying to Star real quick. Really, Kuko, did you turn out fine?
Fucking asshole. Star's being a piece of shit. Star.
I mean, you're probably right.
Star, you're a good person, and I like you a lot. But sometimes, sometimes it's like, man, shut up. But I'm sure that's like that with me a lot too, so I'm okay with that. Kuko, you are a very successful person.
I shouldn't have played video games. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have.
No, you're a welder. You have a. I think you told me once, and I'm very jealous. I should stop being jealous of people. I'm very guilty of the sin of envy. But you told me one night, you were like, if I died tomorrow, I would say I could die happy because I lived a very
good way you cut
life.
out.
Fuck. Well, the chat heard me. What I said, Kuko, is that I remember one time you told me that if you died tomorrow, you would be happy because you lived a very fulfilling life. So don't let somebody say, "Oh, you didn't turn out okay."
I'm joking, by the way, Star. I was joking with Star. I was being facetious.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand jokes. I just take people at face value all the time, and make things
100% of the time. So if I say Goodway, I have a bomb strapped to my chest, I'm gonna blow up your fucking house. You won't take it as a joke.
You can be as
you'll immediately like gun me down.
Yeah, I'm very bad at that. You can be the nicest person ever, but if you ever say something mean and go, "Ooh, I'm mean," then I'm like, "You're mean? You're mean?" And then I start being mean to that person. So like, that showed that mean person when I said their mother should die or whatever I said. But they were just blowing off steam. I didn't need to go for their head.
It's like, go for the head. Yes, rip him in half.
Yeah. Oh no.
Tear him in half.
Get his eyelids. Get his eyelids. Rip them off. Oh jeez, the bunny got.
Make sure he can't blink again.
I forgot that the bunny shoots lasers out of its ears. We talked about this before. I know we talked about this way earlier. But what is the practical purpose of that wonderful bunny rabbit that's got lasers?
I guess just to be like a combat bunny.
Yeah. What are these?
I guess Sigma made him.
What are these horrible skull creatures? What do these horrible skull abominations do? These skull bats. What do any of these things do?
I guess they're bats. I guess they're just godless creatures. Yeah, they're just a fucking nightmare.
What if we made like the scientists are just like fucking around at that point? They're like, what if we made like animal robots that acted like animals? Okay,
yeah.
But why?
But they all had like elements and they're all to each other.
Yeah.
What if?
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
It's like, wait, didn't we do this like 100 years ago when we called them all something man, cut man? Yeah. It's like, yeah, but let's do it again, but with animals.
Listen, man, we either do this or we make dinosaurs. And you saw what happened in Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Alright, we'll make robot animals instead of just regular animals.
Okay, but some of them can be dinosaurs.
Yeah,
okay, deal.
Some of them could be robot dinosaurs, yeah. I mean, that's not as dangerous as like a real dinosaur, because they can't breathe.
They're even more dangerous because one of them breathes fire.
Yeah, but they can't breathe. Like, he can't...
Yeah, they can't... They can't breed, yeah, they can't have kids. They can't have sex.
They could hypothetically, like, take over a manufacturing plant and just, mass produce more of them. But they can't actually copulate, at least.
Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't think rabbits can have babies.
No.
I don't think so.
Which sucks, because have you seen some of them? Oh, boy. Ooh la la. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I don't think so, because in the Zero series, there was a Reploid that fell in love with a human. They couldn't have a kid.
Oh.
And that the Reploid was still, like, young and, like, built like a 20-something-year-old, and, like, the lady was, like died in, like, her, like, 90s.
Yeah.
He was, like, still grieving about it by the time, like, Zero came out.
Oh, that's sad. But that's kind of nice. I mean, at that point, it was bound out. Like, you can't fight love. Even if it's
you can't fight love.
Don't make it work. They could have adopted
love like theirs. Maybe a Reploid kid, I guess. Maybe the lady dies. Like, you could hypothetically just have like a kid that lives forever with you.
Or maybe like a regular kid. And you see it grow old and die. Well, that would be kind of sad. That's the worst.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why we're going with the robot option.
Yeah.
Say this will be the last attempt of Chill Penguin on you.
Yeah.
Pre-game over.
What if we make the robot? What if we make the mama robot too? We lobotomize.
Yeah, just put the brain in a robot.
Yeah,
they put the brain in a robot.
We put the brain in the robot, Bob Sprayer. I put the brain in the robot. You get it.
He's like, yeah, just fuck it. I put the brain in the robot.
Yeah, you remember that, right? The SpongeBob robot pants. That was the first.
Yeah,
SpongeBob.
But I think that was literally the first one.
Because they made a bunch of, and then in the games they had a bunch of like robot SpongeBob's.
Yeah, there's like literally the final boss of I think Battle for Bikini Bottom I think had.
Yeah, and then you have to avoid him going karate. They're just the words. You avoid the words. Now I'm gonna hope and pray that I have a little extra. Okay. Do you think God is going to smile upon me and make it so that in this last one?
Well, if you keep your charge shots and don't even try to pellet him, like you just charge and then hit him when the time is right, like when he's open.
Wait a minute! I just realized he's throwing out pebbles because he's a penguin, just like that show, The Pebble and the Penguin, because they do that. Okay, well I died. You know, I'm not even mad. I don't even know what. Oh, we've got another one.
The fact that you got the Chill Penguin and you've been getting to the last like hours, man.
Yeah. I think I'm getting better.
It does show that you're getting better.
Yeah, progress. Progress, not perfection. Oh, you fucking... I fucking hate those pebble projectiles. Man.
Honestly, this went better than I expected.
What did you think was going to happen? I was going to spend this much time on the first fucking level?
Yes.
You have no
like I said before.
Me.
No, I literally do. I just that they'll never get past the first enemy.
Oh.
So that way, when they get to like even 2, I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, okay.
I've had a lot of disappointment in my life.
Oh, no. I think you have a lot of success in your life also.
You know, I have my expectations so. Yeah. Even like my own parents, I have expectations so low. I just kind of assume the worst and hope. Like I expect the worst, but I hope for the best, and it ends up usually being the best.
Oh, okay.
Usually above that because I have such little expectations in life.
Oh, I think I got really close that time. God, I fucking hate Chill Penguin so much. I hate that motherfucker. I want him to die. I really do want. Oh, you motherfucker.
And he's like the easy Maverick. He's like the easy Maverick. Maybe outside of Storm Eagle, maybe easier.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's gonna be easier when I have the fucking the weapon to get rid of the, ice guy or whatever. It's like you go to the ice guy and then you fight the fucking fire guy with the ice or whatever the fuck.
Oh, that's in Megaman 1. X1, the same logic doesn't apply.
So you don't.
Whereas in this game, the fire guy is weak, beats the ice guy.
Oh yeah. Well, that makes sense
because they're very weird about it.
I mean, yeah, I was pissed about like ice beating fire because fire melts ice. Is the thing.
Oh, don't worry. This game is much better. It's like it could literally be like the worst game ever made, but to you, it's like because fire beats ice, it's the best game.
Oh man, I really do have a lot of lives. I think I just went in. Man, I fucking.
Yeah, you went in this run. I saw the run. Yeah, you also picked up like 2 extra lives.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh fuck me, you little bitch. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
You gotta stay like calm behind the
guess.
Controller in Mega Man. You gotta be like you gotta just analyze. You gotta keep your eyes on Chill Penguin.
Okay. He's just like.
Yeah, like be aware of where you're at, but really keep your eyes on the boss. That way you can read the telegram.
Okay.
Like use the force basically.
Okay. He's gonna jump over to me, isn't he? Oh. Oh, no.
No, he slid. No, there's like a little there's like a few frames where he gets ready to jump.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
It's gonna be in the Goodly Draws. It's gonna be in the Goodly Draws wiki. It's just gonna be Chill Penguin. It's gonna be a bunch of random characters like Emperor Paul Black's Chill Penguin.
Chill Penguin. Emperor Bullblacks. I'll take down Emperor Bullblacks anytime. All right. Well, this was fun.
Well, we gotta watch the video.
Now we're gonna watch. Now we're gonna watch something. Now for something completely different.
Now for something completely different. I'd probably recommend screen share.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Screen share. Blah blah blah. I gotta go find the video. Away we go. How about you shut the fuck up?
I have it.
Continental.
Okay, hold on. Screen share. I don't even know if this is showing up on
How about
Oh, hold on.
How about I just kill you? How about that?
Okay.
How about I actually like murder you?
Okay, good. This is on the stream. Sonic Adventure Repainted. Opening.
Among all the gaming franchises across all of history, there's probably none that are actually any good.
Cleveland!
The fucking Cleveland.
It's like a YouTube poop. I love it.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
The Pepsi dog.
Oh, the Pepsi dog.
Guy Fieri.
Yeah.
Looking at you, little Baba.
Yeah. Oh, that was great.
The Temple of Doom.
Software terminated. Console may have been modded. Oh, jeez. What are we gonna watch? We could watch. Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck it, Star. We are just watching videos now. What's another recommendation you
have? What can I find in my YouTube recommended? We could watch a 2-hour drama video. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, ASMR. Look, it's a lollipop. It's not as good for you as an apple, but it's a simple.
I found a great.
You found a what now?
I found a grave video.
What's a grave?
To share.
What do you mean a grave video?
A great video.
Oh,
I'm hiccuping again.
Oh yeah, let's watch the video of the guy who like kisses his dead grandma because he's like cleaning out her grave.
Oh, that's you, Goodwin.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. That's disgusting.
Oh, so I sent you the video.
Oh, that's just another one of my streams. It's gonna fucking.
I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good.
I hate rewatching my videos because no matter what, I'm always so hard to fucking hear. I'm always like, it's always like such a low fucking volume.
Oh, Helm sent me a little thank you.
Video. Oh, thank you. What's a video?
I hope it's.
All right, Australia diplomacy. All right, let's watch this guy's hard-earned, animation that we didn't make, and let's say nothing while we're watching it. All right, here we go. I think I remember this. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, you gotta like put it into like the Google.
Yeah, copy text. Paste. This is horse shit. Now I could watch it in the... Okay, hold on.
Just opens up a map.
Yeah, it opens up a fucking... Okay, here we go.
Give it up, Anya, mate. You'll never use your evil kangaroo's pouches to steal all of America's water. That's where you're wrong, Yankee Doodle. Time for a little Australian diplomacy.
I love the sound effects.
Yeah, it's the one where you fondle
United States
your
Constitution.
Fourscore and 7 years ago.
Well, you see, it all just trickles down. Aha! Oh no! If only I'd considered this! This is bloody terrible, mate! Why is my only form of weaponry something that comes back? I mean, I fucking wanted it to, but not like this, mate! Oh, I'm having a real whinge about this, a real sook! There's no way the vastly inferior metric system could have accounted for this! When you use the devil's measurements, you always come up short.
This
That's
is
why
true.
only America could invent the gun. Ah, I wish I had one of those. Flat out like a lizard drink, and this is a fucking pisser, mate. Oh, Australia's not even a real country. There, I said it. Bloody spiders made it up the cunts. It's just New Zealand, like in those fucking Hobbit movies. Oh, I didn't know that. I've just been bested by superior American ingenuity. I almost bloody
No, if Samurai Dog is watching this, no hard feelings. But everything he's saying is correct.
Very hard feelings. The hardest feelings.
Damn. I love that.
I don't have any Japanese memes on me. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's watch Legend of Zelda: The Light of Courage.
Oh, that's a classic.
I when I found
Is it that
shit,
weird Russian?
No. It's like somebody is getting fun. Like there was this dude named Joe Cracker who was very famous for like running around like a game fax board saying like I'm gonna make a movie based on the Dick Legend of Zelda, the Deke. And he was so annoying. Like he basically expected people to make like an animation for him. So what they did instead was they were like, all right, we'll make an animation for you, but we're not.
He was the
gonna
Richard
credit
Kuda
you.
of the Zelda.
Yeah. So they basically just did shit where they like made fun of him, essentially. Hold on, Legend of Zelda: Light of Courage, #1.
And we're back with March Sadness, and the team is looking down the barrel of a 4:55 meeting.
Man,
They're
this is
gassed.
a crazy show already.
Yeah.
Already at Office Space.
Link, what is that Stelfel wearing?
Don't worry, Princess. It's just a mask.
I am more than just a mask, boy. Much more.
Who is even a fan of
Stand
this
aside,
cartoon? It's the most boringest shit ever.
It is. Also, I love how the Majora's Mask is talking, even though I don't think in the game it ever actually talks. It just possesses.
Well, it
This
yeah, it
mask
possesses and
stuff
it talks
is
to
going
them.
back to
Because it just makes like weird noises when it's just...
Your powers are no match for me, boy.
Looks like we're in trouble, Princess.
All we can do is run.
Yeah, that's episode 1. This is episode. Let's do episode. I feel bad because I feel like Joey wanted to watch this, but fuck it. We'll watch
But
episode
fuck it,
2.
we're doing it with him. There's even a third one? Man.
Oh, there are like 3. There's like 4, I think.
I'd say these will be the last things we do for the night.
Yeah.
That way I can go to bed with
These games
nightmares.
get better and better every year.
Oh, this is actually the guy. Like they're making fun of him. This is actually like what he looks like.
My son just
What an
keeps
actual
getting
dipshit.
stronger and
Oh.
more braver
What a
every
fucking
day.
actual
I mean,
loser.
I don't think. Let's not call him an act. Well, I mean, yeah. But
I mean, he is. I mean, if he's literally annoying, just being a general fucking nuisance, I'll call him a loser.
But he's not like a fucking, like, I don't know. He's just, considering the other lolcows, he's kind of like a
he's probably, he's definitely no rich, no rich monk, Richard Kuda. But I mean, he says this fucking obnoxious, basically.
Yeah.
Because he was like, he runs around like a fucking pariah and makes a jackass out of himself. About some old cartoon, like 2 people in New Guinea even fucking cares about.
But Kuko, look at what we've gotten out of it. Look at what we've gotten out of it.
Oh, we got Zora tits, I see.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, this makes it okay. This makes it okay.
This makes it okay, Jesus. Sometimes you really can be a surly sausage.
He is just amazing. Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
I am.
Did you see that?
Yeah, these games are pretty exciting.
Yeah, this cartoon Star just said it's like this cartoon looks like it's like gonna tell you about Jesus.
Well, that's the thing is it's making fun of, like I said, the dude like harassed people to work on this shit, and this is what they came up with is they just took the piss out of the dude.
A bottle.
Great, Prince Facade. It's great to see you again. And you too.
Oh yeah, that is the weird Triforce. Yeah, with the dance part. That's not the Russian animation. It's this guy. This animation. Okay.
What Russian animation? We should look into that later. I don't know.
I thought it was Russian. I thought it was Russian. Not Russian. I was thinking. I got confused with the CDI game.
Yeah. Music make you lose control. Music does in fact make you lose control.
You might not know
it's the
me,
one with
but
the
my
music
name
video.
is
Yeah,
Ian,
this is where this came from.
And we need a map to Nehru's temple.
A map? Well, that will be no problem at all. A tingle!
I didn't know Goodwin was in the show.
What the fuck? Which one? Am I tingling?
The Prince.
The Prince, yeah, that's right. The Prince of Onion Punch. The Prince of the
No,
Onion Punch.
Helm's Tingle. Helm's Tingle in this.
Don't make Helm. Look, I know that nowadays people have an appreciation for characters like this, like Waluigi and things, but don't make Helm tingle.
Quick question here.
I feel like Helm would be Princess Ruta.
You see, Ian, every time I go on one of
the
my famous
Zora tit
adventures, Tingle draws me a map of where I may need
No, he'd be the Triforce. He's that Triforce there.
Yeah. I don't know why, it just starts dancing for some reason.
A true hero seeks neither fame nor fortune.
Man, Helm's busted.
Which he needs.
That should be his icon in Goodwin. That should be his icon in Onion Punch. Only in Onion Punch. It's just that is just like still of that.
A true hero. Yeah. I don't know why they made it like. Well, I mean, I guess everything is made to fuck with this dude, but they made it like a Banjo-Kazooie character, and it's the Triforce.
Yeah, it's like it looks like Conker's about to come.
Yeah, Conker's about
to beat the fuck out of him.
Conker's about to collect it and shove it in his pocket like cold hard cash. Yeah, butlers and jet.
Yeah, I'm getting tanked tonight.
Yeah. The flip that. Did you see that? Holy shit! He's doing flips.
Yeah,
and
Helm's
shit.
busted a move.
Hold on, we gotta revert. Hold on. Oh! Oh yeah!
They're both making a sword jack face.
Yeah. Look at it. He's dead. The king is dead.
Look how they put the 2005 geek on it.
Yeah, 2005 because it's copyright Dick 2005 because he was obsessed with like he wanted it to be like specifically the Dick cartoon, even though clearly what they're going at, what these guys are going off of is like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh, that is horrifying.
Looks like the cousin of the Crypto Land.
Well, my friends Ware need a map to Naru's temple, and maybe by the looks of thing, maybe Dokov on their way to Din's temple.
Dude, Helm got that 1,000-yard stare, though.
He got that
1,000-yard stare. Everywhere he looked.
Here you go, boys! And thanks for waiting!
Yeah, he's just gloves and shoes.
Man,
it's all a woman ever really wants.
Man.
So did he want to be like a selfish?
I don't know. Yeah, I think he did want to be a self-insert because he clearly recorded that. That's the dude's actual lines. So he recorded that shit. So yeah,
oh my god,
he wanted to be a self-insert, and they made him like
Good Lord.
They gave him a KFC shirt, and a Taco Bell.
No, it's a Taco Bell shirt.
No, but it keeps changing. Like at the first, I'm going back to this shit because it was a KFC.
Or for like all his branding.
It keeps like changing is the thing. I mean, they put a lot of like effort into fucking with the dude. Oh wait, it was a KFC. All right.
Yeah, it was KFC, and then it was Taco Bell.
Wow, these games get...
Wow, did you see that?
Yeah, these games are pretty exciting.
Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, now it's
I've
Taco
seen better battles with beetles in a bottle.
Probably
Great
back in like
Prince
2005.
Facade.
That
It's
probably
great
actually
to
took some effort.
Yeah, no, all of this took a lot of effort. All right, well, I guess let's watch the third one, The Legend of Zelda: The Light of Courage, episode what is it?
3.
Yeah.
Little Caesar slices and
Watch
sticks.
the angle.
It's the
Oh,
world's
there is only
greatest
3.
combination.
Yeah.
Carl? Sorry, PB&J.
Epic, slightly better quality. The Light of Courage. Epic, slightly better.
We gotta watch it better. Yeah, get in the better quality. We need that.
I
better
don't know
quality.
if it changes though. I don't know if they changed anything.
Nah, there's no way. They probably just upscaled it to HD. It looks more HD.
Yeah.
Dancing Triforce presents. I'm gonna call my new fucking multimedia studio the Dancing.
The Dancing Triforce, yeah. The light of... Yeah, see, they're really fucking with... This is practically like Looney
Yeah, they're
Tunes.
walking over the...
Yeah, this
Dude,
is
it's
Looney...
Evil Helm!
Where? Oh, yeah. Because I think there's the
Red
Triforce...
Helm.
There's the Triforce of, like, courage, the Triforce of wisdom.
Yeah, for wisdom and the Triforce of... Triforce,
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot the third one.
The Triforce of courage, it's shown in here, and it's got,
Triforce
like...
of Power, Triforce of Power. I almost
Yeah.
forgot.
The Triforce of Power, I think, in this one is like just it's got like glasses, like a bow tie, and it's reading a book. Because the evil characters have it.
I need to tell you something very important, Goodly.
What?
About Zelda.
What?
I want to tell you about fish tits.
Yeah.
And why they're actually okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, I know.
Okay, that's all.
There's a lot of sexy fish in Zelda. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Well, he have 2 Triforces, while Ganon and Majora's Mask still have 1. Maybe we can get that Triforce
No, Helm,
back.
you're not the red triangle. You're the gold triangle. Evil Helm is red.
Yeah. There's Laughing Helm.
It's something.
There's Laughing Helm and there's Dancing Helm and then there's Frolicking Helm.
Then there's Angry Helm, who's not the Laughing Helm that doesn't laugh at my jokes.
There's Frowning Helm. Yeah. There's Soaking Helm.
There's Ultimate Helm, who's all of them put together.
Yeah. They're really hammering that in. Oh, now it's just
yeah,
stop motion.
It's on fire. I wonder how the guy that like requested all this shit like thought.
Yeah. Well, he has no self-awareness.
As we say that,
Yeah, watch him. And then this completely different fucking art style. This like fucking stock footage like Unity asset Ganondorf. He's actually, I think, one of the most like articulated models in this series. But he looks like
because they couldn't make like an actual like Ganon, so they just kind of had to get like an anthro hog model from E621 or whatever.
Let's see.
No, but like all of the characters are clearly like they're kind of mimicking. They're really terrible, but they're mimicking like N64 graphics. But then this is just like a Pixar ass, like a knockoff Pixar character.
Well, now that I know that the rest of the Triforce is on its way,
Of course, it's like his shit post on the Reddit.
What did it say? Calling for boycott on the Triforce. What is it?
Oh yeah, that's making fun of his post on the forum, I guess. Like maybe he put it on.
I cased over the moon.
Oh, look at I never noticed the fucking just the regular guy face.
Yeah, it's just one of the guys from the forum's face on the moon. He's like,
destroying this world.
This is iconic. Hold on.
Why do such a thing to us?
You should have thought about what
Nerdy
I
hell.
am willing to do in order to get the job done.
That's a great quote. I want to put that in. So you should have thought about what I was willing to do.
Willing to do.
I love,
bro. That's just me.
I also love how it's just this guy's just in the background here,
including yourself.
Dude, he's still losing his.
You just don't know my true power. I will be the only survivor once that moon hits.
We only have a few hours left. What are we going to do?
We're just going to have to go down fighting.
This is a
Frowning Helm apparently is a thing. I refuse to accept as real.
Failure is not a choice.
Also, this is also a great. It's like an animatronic. He says, "This is a time," and it's so deliberate too. It's so like they put that in on purpose to like fuck with them. Like, this is bad.
It's animatronic Helm.
We made this bad.
Evil Helm's about to say something.
Will always be overthrown by the power of good.
Let's hope today is no different. Surprise, Ganon!
What?
Oh, Link. You and I have a common enemy right now. Ha ha! Now give me the Triforces now!
In your dreams, pig face.
You two are so
He changes outfits every scene.
Yeah, they have a lot of gags like that. I appreciate gags.
Oh, to make fun of like the Deke animation, whereas in like some,
I think they're just
like blue.
At some point, I think they're just being silly. Like at some point, it's not even a jab.
Yeah, they're just
and
they're like putting just like fucking around.
Yeah,
for,
let's be as stupid as possible. There's one where he's like reacting to the test because he's like, "Oh, what is this?" They're like, "We finished the test animation," and he's like, "Oh, and it's here. They're at first they're in the forest, and then it cuts and they're in a snowy igloo land. What's that?" And then I said there was going to be a beam shooting out of his sword, and instead it's like some Jello stuff. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, and like parts of the animation and the looked incomplete. Like there was still like the numbers on screen, the debug numbers on screen.
No, but then he's still for some reason is like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that anyway, even though I clearly am being fucked with."
I think he was. I wonder if he was maybe a joke after a while. He was like, "Yeah, let's just see where this goes."
This is the thing is at the very like he was being a dick, but at the very end he was like, "Yeah, all right, that was pretty funny what you guys did."
That's probably why he was okay with it.
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, well, you know, it wasn't the thing that I wanted, but you know, it was a pretty cool joke."
I will not be defeated.
See, that's a good sport.
Easily.
Yeah. Oh, that's gross. I don't want to see this model naked. It's eating Burger King.
Yeah.
He just hijacked the body. He's like bicycling.
I like how that guy doesn't even fall down too. It's like he just knocks some organs out of his body. He keeps going.
Yeah, well, it's probably in like the initial moment of shock.
And your history.
Oh, did you notice the Triforce of Courage is huge?
Just one more blast.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's just big. That's probably another Deke like joke, is that like the animation would like have like wrong scaling half the time.
I guess so.
My hand.
Bye hair.
What I need to make the Master Sword is in it.
Link, catch the chest, then open it.
What the fuck? That was legitimately scary. That's a scary model. That looked
That's
like
you, Goodwin.
That looked like the Scoleri brothers from Ghostbusters too, the fat one. They gave him the chair.
They gave him a chair. Give him a chair. Majora's giving the King Cobra a run for his money. Dem car flip. That's what Helm says.
I can't argue with him. I don't like what he's saying, but I can't argue.
Oh.
But it doesn't show him like
Wonk
fighting.
from Pennsylvania. It did show him fight.
Yeah. Sexual
2005. This was sexual Burger King, dude.
Original
I mean, for
screenplay.
2005.
Oh, this is the thing: is they fucked with him too because they didn't give him like original screenplay by Jim Cracker. It's completely fucking like, yeah. They were. This man expected people to make
With the
shit
glue.
for him.
So it's like don't expect to be treated with Metrosphere.
Yeah. It's a whole like don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Sexual Burger King. This could be my next username if this Kuko thing doesn't work out.
In the mist, but I couldn't really make out nothing. It just disappeared.
I don't know what that was.
Is that Trailer Park Boys?
No, that was like he started another project called like The Unknown Creature, and it was like a shitty horror movie, like a documentary thing. And I think this is him like teasing it.
Huh.
With
I don't know
45
who the fuck
machine
this person is.
identities for
You want to go till
This is
2:30?
the best.
Sorry, hold on. Watch another one. All the Faces of Evil cutscenes remastered. We got Impractical Jokers. We got fucking The Light of Courage Part
Got
2.
Dracula Flow.
Dracula Flow. Everybody's already seen Dracula Flow. That's like saying, let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
watch
see. I don't know, the Holocaust again.
watch-
Holocaust B-roll footage.
Jesus Christ. Hey, I don't know. Let's see.
It's like everybody's seen that before. I watch that shit before I go to sleep every night.
It's horrible. Thank you. YouTube poop. Let's just see what happened.
To poop, sponge, just sponge.
Yeah, YouTube poop. Oh, we're gonna watch The Sky Had a Ouija. We're gonna watch The Sky Had a. No, either. Oh, I like this one. I really like. iCarly gets molested in detention.
I don't know if we can show that on YouTube.
I don't know if we could show that, but it is very funny. It's just like the dude. You remember this episode? It was like the strict guy in detention. It was like I hear noise.
I think so.
Yeah, but
I think so. Maybe.
And he had the part where it was like, "Who wrote this? Who wrote this lie?"
On my wall, I do remember that line.
Yeah, all right.
Somebody showed me a clip of that. Who wrote this lie?
Yeah. The thing is, in that version, it just like made a shittily written book that said Quran on it, and he was like, "Who wrote this lie?"
Who wrote this lie? It's like just to piss off people.
Yeah. This is terrible.
Old school YTP. This is like
This
14
is-
years ago.
This was never good. This was what bad YTP looked like back then.
Well, honestly, it was still better than playing the same clip. I'm having trouble focusing.
Playing
with
the same
YouTube
clip,
going on.
yeah, like
the same clip.
The thing is, I think
The same clip, being played over and over again. Like, yikes!
Yeah.
It looks like they're hot on their tail. Yikes! It looks like they're hot on their. It's
Yeah.
like at least this is like a step up. This is like Generation 2
Yeah.
YouTube poop.
Well, that's the thing is, I think the original YouTube poops were literally meant to like surprise people. It was meant to be annoying. It's especially annoying because you're waiting, like in your mind, if you're looking for that clip, you're waiting for that clip to like go on and play, but instead it just keeps like fucking stuttering and stuttering and stuttering. And it's like, God damn it! Like I'm annoyed. Oh look, our fucking videos in the I don't know if you can see this, but our video is in the fucking like recommended.
You will.
I feel like the two of us, our friendship is just a fucking YouTube poop.
Yeah, it really is. That's the way I like it.
YouTube poop.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, don't sit and mix him actually saying shit.
Yeah, you know they don't. They still haven't figured out how to make him say shit yet.
Yeah.
Hey, Luigi. Now go away.
Yeah, just put the clip.
This guy had a Pokemon. I know. What do you think we should name it?
How about...
Why don't you two go climb it? Spaghetti! Rope. I'm sure it goes somewhere far away.
That's kind of funny, I guess.
Yeah, that's always fun. Again, the stutter's always. Okay, that's also kind of funny.
Yeah.
SpongeBob, how long you gonna stay in your little fantasy world?
Right, let's go. Now I can finally give this anchor dropper a piece of my
dinner.
That's probably because its good-for-nothing owner is right. Let's go.
Squidward, that ship has a spooky green glow around it.
No. I am the Flying Bowser.
That's it! Squidward, this ship belongs to Squidward.
No. Insulting a man's
dinner.
Man, they really got a lot of mileage out of the CDI clips. They really got their mileage out of those.
This is the only reason anybody knows the CDI clips is because they made
YTPs,
YouTube poops what they are.
Yeah, they really fucking got their mileage out of that.
To wait in our bunk room?
Maybe he's gonna give us a reward.
Like spaghetti!
Or an oversized meatball.
Actually, I'm just gonna eat you. See you at dinner.
14 years ago was 2010.
Now here's the thing: if anybody wants to give the younger generation shit for things like, the spinach cringe. No, I'm not watching 48 hours of it.
Yeah, no, 40.
If anybody wants to give anybody shit for liking Skibbity Toilet, just remember that was the kind of shit that we were watching back.
That was the shit that we watched back in the day. That was considered like high quality back then. That was like probably one of the best YTPs at that point.
Yeah, and it's horrible. So anyway,
it's horrible by today's standard.
Yeah, I guess we should start wrapping up. To those that came out and said hello and interacted with the stream,
we're sorry.
We're so sorry that we couldn't even beat Chill Penguin. But next time
you couldn't beat Chill Penguin.
We couldn't. You were helping me. You were giving me all the strength and power. You were giving me the spirit bomb power of your wisdom. But next time maybe we'll beat Chill Penguin and we'll try our hand at another Syndicate Master, whatever. What is it? Another Maverick?
Maverick, yeah.
Syndicate, whatever. That's a Mega Man thing, right? A Syndicate.
Irregular.
That's who gives a shit? It's Mega Man. You all know. Oh. It's the thing that everybody knows. It's Mega Man. Yeah.
You pick a stage now.
I'll be seeing you. Good night. Also,
all right,
Kuko Chad, do you have anything to plug? Do you have anything to say to the wonderful audience?
New vid out tomorrow night, I think.
Oh, cool.
Because and then it'll be kind of rapid fire a couple of days. As in one new video a day for a couple of days. And yeah.
I'll link it in the description when it comes out. Thank you very much. Good night, and good luck, and farewell.